and Kino? Yes or no?
Good morning. Hi, Susie. How are you, bestie? Hi, beautiful Florida Mama Bear.
But why there? Railroad tracks. Why there? Because a psychic medium says. We were like, no. Many say no.
Good morning. How is everybody this morning?
One place that people have said that go check out that I think we're going to try is due north, right there at the edge of the mountains. And it is called the Iris Due Worst Pima Canyon Trail. Now, a lot of people in the chat have been saying, go to the edge of the mountains. There's these trailheads. Do you think that's a wise spot to go in that general area up there, right before the mountain range? People feel like whoever did this maybe took her right somewhere up there, buried her or something. Some people are saying no, yeah, no. We're getting a lot of this too. I've been getting a lot of tips saying due north in that area. It's backwards here. I'll just show it to you here. People feel like no. Pima Canyon Estates. Some say yeah, some say no. See, we got a lot of mixed opinions. Where are the caves? Purple Ridge. I keep hearing Purple Ridge. Why Purple Ridge? When people say Purple Ridge, are we talking about, are we talking about the Wild Purple Ranch and Retreat? So y'all are saying in the chat many different places. What's over there? Bring Nancy home. Tina Girl 1968 says, thank you for doing what you do. How long are you staying? Into next week. We'll see what happens here. Let's hope she's found. But I have a feeling many people are going to start going away here soon.
I think they're keeping the pressure on the authorities staying there, but
My gut is telling me in this neighborhood, of course. But if you were going to expand outside the neighborhood, my gut is telling me towards that mountain.
hey, bestie. You're on your way to work. Well, and you have a wonderful day at
Mount
work.
Lemon is up there.
It's ugly outside. Still windy, a little bit of clouds, but hopefully it's not going to rain. I feel pretty good today. Yeah, I was able to sleep some last night, and my eyes are still very puffy, but you know, I got a shower to refresh, and my hair's still wet, so it's kind of cold because it's the back of my shirt wet, but that's okay.
I'm going to go up the road. I'm going to go up to the top of the ridge here on the edge of the mountains. I'm going to see what's going on.
Gonna be a road
Let's
trip.
go for a drive real quick. We'll come back.
Buckle
We'll
up,
go up towards the mountain. We'll go check something out. I'm not going into Mount Lemon, but we're going to go on the ridge. Or we're going to go up on the base for the mountain here.
I guess he got him another car. I was listening to him earlier. I was gonna go start the live and then go take a shower, but I thought, no, if I start the live and something happens like that. Yeah, another car ride. That's all right. This, we know what Nancy's house looks like.
See the mountain? We're going to go like at the bottom all the way up to it.
The crest.
Check a certain place. It's due north of here. If we get choppy on reception, might. We shall see.
Yeah, it might get choppy.
See, the higher you get, the better it is.
I'm going to mute. My dog hears somebody.
Going up. Doing something different for now until new information comes out. A lot of people are saying things right here. JLR, go with your gut. My SIL has a pacemaker and only takes her Apple Watch off to bathe. Who knew Nancy had a pacemaker and was trackable through the watch? Why else would anyone even notice it in a struggle? Stormy Bell says. Great question, Stormy Bell 2212. Has anyone heard that she was working king on a massive local government fraud scheme, including the sheriff's office? Not aware of that, Hank. I'm going up the road. That's it. road trip. I'm gonna go up to the something. I want to check something out.
Head toward North Sierra Chica.
We're headed up towards the mountain. So you got to think of like the perp. He got Nancy in the vehicle. You got Nancy in the vehicle. You got to get rid of her. Dead or alive, get rid of her or hold her somewhere. But we'll just say he's getting rid of her to get rid of her. Revenge. Some sort of financial something. But where would he take a body at 2:30 a.m. in the morning? Where are you going here? Where does this guy go? If he was
At
going
the
to,
next stop sign, turn right.
if he's going to go to Mexico, he's going to go through multiple different intersections. The vehicle will be seen. Is it possible that this was just to grab her and get
At the
rid of her,
stop sign, turn right onto East Orange Grove Road.
which then somewhere up in the mountains, buried around here, buried. I still think she's around here, but all right, I'm turning right. I just have to wait for these cars to come. I'm going right. We'll see.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
All right. Skyline.
At the light, turn left onto East Skyline Drive.
Just got the comment, today is the day. And that was by 62 Blast. There's all types of like lightings here. This is Skyline. We're only 8 minutes away from that trailhead. We just want to see what it looks like up there.
Hi, Dee. Hi, Jeanette. Welcome back. How are you today? I think it was out the question. Part memory.
And then up here in a mile, we're going to take a right. Was this person in the video a distraction, which they call sheep dipping?
He's going to the base of the mountain.
I think that purpose is involved here in some way, shape, or form, in my opinion. Sheep dipping. I mean, this is still falls in here. This falls into the 2 mile radius. They were seeking suspicious activity in this general area from the beginning of January through February 2nd.
At the next light, turn right.
Now I'm going right. We're going to a new location we haven't been to. I hope the reception works up here. We're going to the Iris
At the light, turn right onto North Christie Drive.
Dewhurst trailhead at the edge of the mountain. One and a half miles. I don't know. The reception's getting a little choppy out here. Maybe. It looks okay for now. It's beautiful up here. We're going higher and higher up.
Yeah, they're very pretty. Mountains look cool. Hello, Jim Bob. How are you?
It's taking me higher and higher up here.
Going to the foothills, just at the edge of the mountain.
So much open land up here. See, let me just give you an example. Dude, there's so many, like, as soon as you get up this far, just alone here, it's crazy because there's so many, like little canyons to go off of and everything. Like, all this stuff where somebody could put a body, literally, all in this area.
I don't think she's dead.
Beautiful out here.
Her main body.
But just on the side of the road.
In Tucson about 30 years
Nothing
ago.
but land.
I don't remember much. Yeah. I've been to Tucson, but I lived in Lake Havasu, Arizona for about 6 years. My son's
All right, let's continue our journey.
This is where he's going to be getting close to where that mountain line.
Yeah, I would say
I'm going in the bins out there.
I mean, I don't know what they did, but
I love the smell.
nothing but rugged land up around here. Now this is hiking trails and stuff, so we can actually just walk around.
I always say I love
land.
the smell of wet asphalt when it rains here in the desert. And the Creole bushes. Desert bushes.
Could somebody have brought Nancy up here close to the mountain and just got rid of her somewhere?
Transported? I don't know. It's just all screwed up.
Holy smokes, it's beautiful out here. Dude, it's gorgeous out here.
Gorgeous up here. It's all excited. I call him Mr. Excitement. We're going to start heading down into a valley, probably, so it's going to get a little spotty. Look at all the homes. There ain't no way that.
Dude, these are Miller homes out here. Easy.
Yeah, it is pretty there.
Get a little choppy.
Yeah, I wouldn't because he's going into a little canyon.
Uh-oh.
But
I don't know how much more reception we got.
the news companies are leaving. Yeah, I heard her say that, but I think
Maybe we'll get it when we get up here.
know everything.
Maybe we won't.
So I don't think they're going to
Losing reception.
because they're going to come out and say something. They have to. I mean, it's the news medias are keeping the pressure on the authorities, I think, by staying there. So I don't know if they leave. It just seems like it would. Don't want it to go cold, but I don't think it'll go cold because I think they know something. And Lark said that he thinks the news crews will be gone by Monday. So, oh yeah, we have pretty stars here in the desert where we're at. And out at the property when we go camping, when we go out there, man, it's like this. It's like you can reach up and touch them. It's so clear out there, but it's like dry camping. but I'm spoiled, so I don't sleep in a tent.
Can you see? It's bad.
Big Creole bush.
Yeah, this is a bad area. But I'm gonna go out anyway just to see. Even with Starlink, you have to stay put here unless you have.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live that close to that mountain and have flash floods. Just my opinion. We get flash floods out here, but you know, they don't. We're not that close to the mountain.
Yeah, it's too crazy up here to see, but it's a gigantic trailhead. Yeah, this is not going to work.
No, it's not, because he's in a valley. Now, if he had Starlink on his back, he would be
The
able
Pima Canyon trailhead.
Wouldn't that be something?
But this is like due north of where Nancy lived. I'm just wondering if someone brought her up in this general area up here. I'm going to head back down. Can't see.
The mountain
but I'll make a
lions-
video and come back later and make a video.
The mountain lions would have
That.
come down. My brother
Yeah, it's
lived
bad.
right.
I wanted you all to join the experience, but
in
you're not
Mammoth.
going to be able to do that.
Worked at Mammoth.
That's not going to work. But we now know it doesn't work up here.
Lives up in a little community top of a hill, and you look out his back window and you see the Sierras. It's beautiful up there, but they have to keep their dogs in. They have, you know, because of the mountain lions and stuff. Over by Owens River.
Yeah, reception comes in and out. But it just shows you, like, it's not even far from Nancy's home. It's literally like a 10-mile drive. Like, I would have.
Another buffer. Oh, well. We'll just hang tight till it pops back on. I got laundry going too. Isn't that nice? Wash, dry, fold, hang, and put away. We'll see if it all gets done today. I doubt it, but it'll all get washed and dried. Whether I get it put away, that's another story. We hung out for a long time last night before we went to bed, which is not normal for us. We like to go to bed early and get up early. I still got up early, but Ray and I just kicked back and visited till, God, I don't know if it was 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that. But when I did hit that bed, I was out. It didn't take long. Didn't take long at all. We used to catch a lot of fish called crappie or crappie. They're called crappie, yeah. Yeah. Crappie, and we call them pan fry size. You know, you just catch them and throw them in the pan and fry them. But yeah, up by Twin Lakes, they have a lot of that there, and that's going up towards Mammoth. My brother lives in Bishop, California, but they've got some beautiful mountains outside their windows. They got snow this past week too, from all this crazy weather blowing in. I just wish the wind would stop and the clouds would go away.
We back?
We saw
Can
that.
you hear?
Yeah, we hear that loud and clear. Yeah, that's where my brother John lives. Brother and sister-in-law, John and Lynn. They have a beautiful home up there, and he worked on the mountain at Mammoth. So
We back?
we back.
We're back. All right, we're back. Dude, it's crazy up there, man.
It's crazy.
It's all good. Yes, you're back. We're like, where'd you go? We're back. Let me get out of here a little bit.
Send me a
Get down the
picture of
mountain.
snow, because he knows we don't get it down here in the desert. Dave wants a property next to your other brother. Oh, I know it. That would be cool. That would be so cool. Out at the property, you mean, where my brother and my son own that. Yeah, that's where we camp out. That'd be cool, have you guys out there. It is so nice and peaceful, and it's a beautiful area.
Is it possible that Nancy was brought up north of her house along the mountain, the edge of mountains? Who knows?
I don't know.
It's easy access to go up here.
The authorities need to speak, I think.
You can see it's pretty high up out here.
I know, I wish you guys could have stayed longer.
You can see that there's a lot of different areas that you could put somebody. Anything is possible here. Or was she straight taken out of this whole entire area? This is beautiful out here.
See how the mountains are all the way around? That's why it gets sketchy.
Actually, the reception is perfect.
Reception when you get down in there.
This general area.
The bowl, sit in a bowl, just like Lake Havasu. They have the mountain all the way around.
1 second here.
500 feet below sea level. So they get really crappy signal over there. But this is a pretty picture. Hey. Come here, hon. She's been kind of mopey.
For some of the news reports.
Something's wrong. Next time, yes. I can't wait. Come here, Bros. Daddy's in therapy. It's not Daddy out there yet. And the burritos aren't ready yet. So
this is why the homes around here are worth a mill. Excuse me. So once you get up here, the homes are very scattered around. You can put yourself in the criminal's mind here. Where are you going to get rid of a body? You want to think, well,
she will be for a while.
Out in the desert, out in the highlands,
the little
in a canyon, in a ditch.
I'll walk around the corner and she's laying there. You can see it in her eyes, the little sad dog eyes, She's just been moping around looking. When I laid down yesterday for a little while.
Some people feel like today is the day. Today is the day.
She usually just lays right up behind my back. But she laid in front of me and put her head right on, my hip because I'm laying on my side. Just had her head there. It was like, okay, there's a new position.
There's so much land out here.
Right? So she started snoring, and then pretty soon she was rolled over a little bit because I I always move around, so. But last night she was right down by my feet all night long. She knows something, so yeah. But uh, she'll have company on the 6th, March 6th. I have, yeah, it's the 6th. We'll be having Dallas here, the dog.
All right, we get up to this intersection.
Down. So Dallas will be here. So she'll have company to play with. But we played out back this morning for a little bit.
This is Ina. So we'll go back towards
She'll be perking back up.
Nancy's
Dogs
home.
next door.
This
They
is
got
just
a-
one of many scenarios and possibilities.
He's got a,
And
what is it?
R9953, thank you.
There was a squirrel running around
Shelly Renee 3588, thank you.
driving his dogs crazy. When those dogs bark, she barks. Because
Doesn't
I
look
have
like you get a Mount Lemon.
garage door
Mount Lemon.
open while I do my laundry. My
You're going crazy.
washer and dryer's in the garage, and just in case lint flies around, I don't want it all over my Jeep. Which we don't have the problem, but you never know. I like to have the door open.
My glasses.
Rosie thinks she's a big lion. Yes, she does. She's on the prowl. She thinks she's a big teddy bear, but she gets so excited and she loves people.
Maybe Sheriff's not giving press conference solely for the purpose for the media to go away and stop talking about the Nancy Guthrie case.
No, it ain't gonna happen.
Why isn't the sheriff spoken? Why haven't they really released any information about more on the suspect?
Yeah, they
Suspect's vehicle, besides that one Nest camera. That's all we
The
got.
funny thing is, they are asking for the people's help, and then they don't want to give you an idea of what they want help on. I mean, they've already been looking at backpacks from Walmart. That's all they show. We've already arrested 3 people that they say looks like they're in the house, but
They still want like surveillance or any suspicious activity in this area here between January 1st and February 2nd, 2026.
I don't want to sit in the fifth room.
This is Orange Grove. We'll go down to the other intersection, Skyline and Campbell.
Come here, girl. Hello, Carol. Welcome in. How are you?
I want to try another one. Finger Rock Trailhead. It's 5 minutes away.
You're right.
So we're gonna go back up towards the mountain, but it's called Finger Rock Trailhead. I want to try this one too.
He's going to have some pretty good recordings. You ought to take his friend with his drone and fly it over. Doing well. Well, that's good. Yeah, we have to. We're just watching this, trying to figure out what we can figure out with no news. With nothing, you know. I really think they know something. You know, we're watching JLR investigates. He's the life streamer, and he's at the Nancy Guthrie
This is the intersection they were talking about.
in Tucson, Arizona.
Skyline and Campbell right here.
And
So we're gonna go past it. We were walking around out here. We're gonna go up the road.
he's trying to figure out the authorities aren't doing much. They're not saying much. They're not, you know.
Check out this
obviously
trailhead.
They want people's help. And they, you know, throw out some kind of video. I'm kind of stuck with the video. So. It's a lot of Indians and
Going Skyline.
that kind of stuff. So right now he's just driving around. He just drove up to the base of the mountain, but it started getting a little spotty and buffering. So he came back down. He's going to go up there and videotape it later.
See how many cars are all around here during the day? It's just nonstop traffic. But at night, there's nobody out here.
Starts at
Daytime.
8 o'clock and ends at 8
Vehicles. All right, I'm turning.
All right, I'm turning.
Finger Rock Trailhead.
Oh, he's gonna go check out the Finger Rock. You know, maybe not 100%, but at the bottom, at the base of the mountain, I don't think he's gonna get any better reception. Oh, I'm hardly care. Probably because I'm not talking too loud. I'm sorry.
Be like a needle in a haystack out here.
I don't like to talk when he's talking.
Unless they
so
can get pings of a phone.
But we're in Tucson, Arizona. It's all about that Nancy Guthrie case. And this is a YouTuber that is from Florida, and
Trailhead.
JLR investigates, and he likes it when people restream him so that it gets the word out as to everything. So, did you hear me better? I'm sorry.
You're gonna take this call.
I'll be mumbling over here. And then sometimes I talk to myself.
See how we're going like
too, for expert advice.
0.5 miles.
Rosie, come here.
There's a hiking trail up here. Oh, nope. Yeah, turn around. Where's this Finger Rock trailhead at? I think it's over here. Yeah, all right. I think you park over here.
Yep.
Reception looks like it's okay.
And we just popped back on. Hey, I'll be right back. Let me see what's going on with her.
Like people are going hiking. I guess we are too. Sheriff. It's a sheriff here. Literally a sheriff here. I don't know. Let's go investigate. Sheriff just sitting there. Parked. I wonder why. Guys ready to go for like a walk? Go up the top of the hill here and look down. It's like a lot of people going hiking. Go up on the trail a minute. Just want to see if I can look down.
Yeah, I heard about that. I think it was Jim Bob that told us last night. Yeah, way to go, USA.
Going up the mountain a little bit. See what's going on.
I don't think he's going to be able to keep the signal. It's starting to get a little pitchy.
It's called Finger Rock.
Well, there's a reason it's called Finger Rock, but we don't know what the reason is yet. Okay, nobody there. Nobody there. Finger Rock. Oh. Maybe the guy's last against Finger Rock.
Oh, good. Oh, okay. So what happened?
That's some good exercise right there. Going up and down
Pretty
them.
intense. Going higher and higher up.
Yep. It's a good workout for people that exercise.
Oh, it's getting bad. Reception.
Let's see. I don't know. The higher he goes,
That's all right.
probably get.
No?
Good morning, Lydia. How are you this morning? Uh-oh, you lost the girl. Wow.
Got high up.
Any updates somewhere?
Oh, man. This is high.
So funny that you watch that CNN and they say the same thing.
Called Finger Rock.
Over. Hello, Jay. Nothing really. We're on a little tour of the mountain. This is called Finger Rock Mountain, or Trail. I'm sorry.
This is probably
Yeah.
as far as I'm going to go.
Yeah, because if he goes down in those canyons, we won't see anything anyway. What? No, you're not.
I'm looking on my own phone to see. Can't really. Reception's a little choppy, but you got the point. These are trails that take you up into the mountains. I've never been up here before. Crazy. We're gonna head back down. People say keep going. Well, I don't think anyone's going to dispose of a body up here on a thing, but I'm just showing you in general the amount of land all in this area, because it's a lot. Anywhere you could put a body out here. I mean, but
They
it
don't
just
know
goes
where
on and on outside Tucson.
I think the authorities
downtown
may know where she is.
There's downtown Tucson right there. That's how high we are.
But JLR is just going on a couple little tours. He thinks that she could have possibly been taken in these areas, but
I
I
gotta
don't
take a
think.
picture of this. pretty high up here.
They say they have no clue of where she is, but I think they know.
Yeah. Pretty high up here. Much higher here than Tucson, for sure.
Her husband might be here. That's why she's whining.
Kind of gives you just a whole. So Nancy would probably be like right over this little mound here in the neighborhoods here.
Okay, just a minute.
There's like,
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
dude, these homes are worth tens of millions. But look at the view you get. All right, I'm headed back down. It just shows you the land they're dealing with. Terrain, if Nancy's out there in the terrain somewhere. Needle in the haystack. Or she could be alive somewhere. Crazy. There's all this rock. I don't got hiker boots. We'll hike these trails. There's a beautiful hike. This would be a beautiful day to do a hike. 50s. Why people are out here. I'm gonna say she never left the neighborhood. Dude, you could easily trip here on this rock stuff. It's rough. You guys hike the trail often?
Yes, we do.
How far does it go up?
It goes. It depends on what you want to do.
My viewers are watching. They're just amazed by the beautiful view up here.
Yeah,
Beautiful up here.
It's great.
Got,
Yeah.
You need sticks and everything? Because
Yeah, we go up.
Recommended.
We're going to go up to what's called the saddle and stuff on that.
what's it
See,
called?
The saddle.
See the point there.
Oh,
not
the
gonna go
point
that
there.
high. Come down to the next point,
Yeah.
and just below that is a saddle.
What's
And
the elevation up there?
We're going to go up 1,400 feet. from
1,400
here,
feet
so-
from here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Good luck.
Yeah.
Take care. 1,400 feet. Yeah, they're going up to a point. They're really going up there, 1,400 feet from here. You got to literally go up. I see a big, she never went home. She never even went back to her house. Some people think that. Here comes the sheriff. Dude, that was a Pima County. It's like some rescue or something. Pima County. It was the sheriff. He was parked up here. And then he just pulled away. Yeah, it looks like a canine. I wonder why he was up here in the parking lot here at the trailhead. I thought he was just parking here maybe to rest, or this is his patrol area. What do you think? It's beautiful though up here, for real. Now there's other trailheads, I believe, a few other ones. The perp come up this way. That's the topic of the discussion. We'll go back to the house. Oh yeah, this is my new rental. It is a Toyota something. Let's see. My new rental. The white one. Compact Cross. Corolla Cross. That's all right. Kind of like it. It's all right. It's brand new. It's all right. It's my third one. JLR water. Yep, got water. Always, folks, stay hydrated when you're out there. Stay hydrated. Water. Beautiful water. It's God's creation. Water. We love water. Lots of water. Drink plenty of water. Safety first. All right. We're going to be going down the mountain. Let's see what's going on at Nancy Guthrie's home. Use that as another staging ground and go from there. Let me put my seatbelt on. Let me see if there's any other trailheads. Hold on a second. I'm going to see if there's any other trailheads here. So just look up. All right, let's see. Always do. Where am I? And this is literally. I'll just show you the direct from here to where Nancy's home is. So just to show you. So this is another, like, earlier we went up right up here by this trailhead at the edge of the mountains. Now we came down a little bit right off the skyline. I think there's some more up here. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see. There's like two trailheads. This one looks like it's more of a popular one. There's Ventana Canyon, Sabino Canyon Recreation Center. So, I don't know. Let y'all decide. How far is someone going to drive with a body if you're going to dispose of it? You're going to have just a trunk? Drop by the casino. Is there a casino? I don't gamble. Catalina Highway, I know, right? That one will take you all the way up into the mountain. One will take you into the mountain. But, you know, right at the edge of the mountain, so much land, canyons. washes, river basins. Some people said she's buried. She'd be buried, but where would she be buried? Or is she still alive? Held up somewhere. Is she in Mexico? Landfill. People say landfill. One man with overalls came yesterday. Said one man did it. He came up with a trash can, put a sheet, put her in a trash barrel, wheel her out. One person can do it. Somebody said in all caps, "Don't speculate." Don't speculate. I think everyone's mind is speculating what happened. It's thinking. It's thinking. We're thinking. We're thinking. We're putting on our thinking caps. JLR, go to the airport. What's happening at the airport? I went to that airport last night. It's a small airport. When I flew in, it was like I was like the last flight at like 8 o'clock or something. It was like everything in the airport was closed. What's going on at the airport? Tucson Airport. I know. You gotta think here. You know, where could she be? What scenario do you think happened here? If you were an investigator, how would you do this? Like, what would you do? What steps would you do next? Do you just wait to think that you're going to identify the person via DNA and GG? You're just going to go and just wait and just wait. Are you going to try to find out who purchased the firearm or track the person down via the backpack? The Walmart Ozark hiker backpack? I think they're trying to attack this at all fronts, not just DNA itself. Say it found mixed DNA in the home. What if the perp never even made it to home and Nancy came to the door? They haven't revealed that there has been a struggle or anything inside that house. All we know is blood. The doorstep, the front doorstep. All right, so this is Skyline and Campbell. We'll be making a left, going back into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. I posted a video or a picture showing intersections like this, bright as can be at night. Oh, he ran a red light. I'm not going to do that. Let me take this call a minute. I'm going to mute it for just a second.
Hi, Audrey. Welcome in. He's got us muted for a minute because he's on the phone. But we are heading back to Nancy Guthrie's house. I don't know how long you've been watching. I think my husband's home. She's starting to get. Here's those dogs. I closed that other door. Yeah, puppy's here. Hang on a second.
I was just told to check out Gates Pass. Gates Pass. I have to look more into Gates Pass. They're like, Gates Pass is a possibility too because the perp just go west. The Gates Pass area. There's a beginning of the park. Anybody know anything about Gates Pass? Yeah, West Tucson. Let's go to Gates Pass. Maybe we'll go in a bit. Another direction. All right, we're off. I'm going back to Nancy's for now. Going back to immediate staging. Gates Pass. Oh, no outlet. Wrong one. Gates Pass. It's interesting. Go right in Nancy's neighborhood and they got Neighborhood Crime Watch. Signs. Gates Pass. Please check out the missing person report. She reported missing 131 at 7 p.m. She wasn't supposed to be at Annie's at that time. Chelsea Brooks says. Interesting. Please check out the missing person report. She reported missing 131 at 7 p.m. Look.
Little buffer. It'll just be a minute. I'll be back on. We know they have service at so
Hello, everyone. JLR Investigates. All right. Back out here at the Guthrie home. We made it back. Drones are up in the neighborhood. Check a few things. Gates Pass, huh? Check out the safe house. What safe house are we talking about?
yeah, what's safe house? I'm sure if there's a safe house there, the police have already checked it out. I would think.
I don't think we got anything out of Mexico.
No, they're not going to get anything out of there. I don't think she's in
Concerns grow over red flags in Guthrie investigation. Fox News report.
there.
Co-host of the weekly Rap Sheet on Fox Nation, Josh Ritter, and forensic and crime scene expert, Cheryl McCollum. Thank you both for coming on. Cheryl, I want to play some sound. This is an expert on advanced DNA sequencing. He said this.
Anyone on Earth that has DNA could be the suspect. And then as soon as you start doing additional DNA testing, you may learn biological sex of the person. You may learn their biogeographical origins. Are they likely to be from the States? Or are they likely to be international? And then you can continue to narrow in, do they belong to a major family group? Can you find a relative?
I mean, he's right. The possibilities are endless here. It also takes a lot of time, Cheryl, and we are still racing against time.
It does take a lot of time, but that is Dr. David Middleman. And let me tell you something. He built the machine that they're using. Othram can do this at a rate that nobody else can do it. We saw what they were able to do with the Idaho 4 murders, where they developed the profile of Kohberger in 48 hours. So if we can get any of the DNA evidence to them, they work with degraded DNA. They work with a very small amount. Trace, it used to be we had to have 1,300 cells. Othram solved a cold case recently with only 7.
Yeah, it really is. It's amazing. One of our contributors, Josh Ritter, defense attorney Donna Rotuno, says there are problems with the investigation, and she listed them here. Watch.
The way this investigation has gone has raised many red flags. And for a defense attorney like me someday, if this case does go to court after someone is arrested, there's going to be a lot of challenges. I think there's been a lot of problems with this investigation. One, of course, being their lack of communication. And then the communication they do put out seems to contradict statements made prior.
Yeah, the statement is that a lot of problems. Would you agree with that or dispute that to some extent, Josh?
Well, there's the investigation, and then there's what we're being told about the investigation. It's certainly what we're being told. The messaging that's coming from law enforcement about the investigation is problematic. I would totally agree with that. We've been receiving information that then has to be walked back. Some of that information is inaccurate. Sometimes we get a statement on one piece of information that is later disputed by the sheriff in a later statement. So if that messaging is a reflection at all about the investigation, then I would say that there's problems with the investigation. But we're hopeful that the investigation is proceeding along, normally and without these kind of problems. And it's just what we're being told where the issues lie. But in the hands of a skilled defense attorney down the road, hopefully when an apprehension is made in this case, there's going to be plenty for that person to work with.
Yeah. Cheryl McCollum, back to you. Maybe you heard Jonathan Hunt at the top of this segment talking about the fact they are running a little low on tips, but yet here's what the Pima County dispatch manager says about the tips. Watch.
When somebody feels that they have a tip, a lead, some sort of information, what we're asking is that you just take a moment before you call and ask yourself, is this tip viable? Is this tip credible? Is this a tip that investigators may be able to act upon?
I mean, my thing is, yeah, you do need viable tips, Cheryl, but you need tips. Regardless, you need more tips.
Yep.
Call. It doesn't matter if you have verified it, if you think it's viable. That's their job. If you have any information, if you think you saw something, heard something, if you overheard a conversation where you think somebody's talking about what they did to an old 84-year-old woman, call and tell them. They will funnel that through. They will make sure it's run down properly.
Yeah, I want to play this, kind of switching topics here for you, Josh Ritter. The brother of Virginia Guthrie on the arrest.
All right, so you notice they talked about Othram. They played the clip of the Othram CEO and Othram, and we talked about Othram. As soon as we heard it was IGG, what did I say on the channel? This is going to Othram. This is going to Othram. And I share the interview I had with the CEO of Othram at CrimeCom. I believe the IGG is in Othram's hands, and Othram will find, family members of that DNA. They will. Othram's no joke. They're like I would say they're like experimental Dr. Frankenstein stuff, and they will find your family members. If they find undetected, DNA that's not in the CODIS, they will find a family member of that DNA, and it will link back to the person eventually. They're that good. The person that I was just showing for a second, she parked behind me. She had flowers. She came from Yuma. Awesome. DNA. Let's head down to the house here. I don't know if we'll find Nancy, but what we'll do is bring awareness to Nancy, like we're doing, and provoking thought. Woo, it's cold out here once that sun is down. Awesome. Morning. Awesome. Otham's going to solve this. I think Otham's going to solve this. I really do. Have a good day. Morning. Nice to see you. Back out of the scene. Awesome. Back out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, bringing public awareness. To what's going on. Go right here. We'll see what pops up.
I don't think so, Terry Davenport. I think if they shut down, it's not going to be any more pressure on the enforcement. I think they need to stay there.
Please let me know what's
Pressure
on the charger.
You don't want it to go to a cold case. It could, but at the same time, having the media there is keeping everything, so that they, how would you say it? And it just keeping the enforcement watching. That's it. They're watching. They are. I don't think the news ought to get out of it. I don't think that at all. And I also think the authorities know a lot of what they're not saying. Hey, Jeanette. There's just too many people putting out information everywhere. And their mom has been in the crime scene. I think it's more like, I take it all as just opinions, you know. In their opinion, that's the way they feel. In their opinion, this, and that's the way I think about it. We haven't gotten any information, so there's really nothing to go on other than, I mean, the backpack stuff and all that is old news now. We know they got it from Walmart. They know, you know. But yeah, it's it's all over the place. This whole thing. And yeah, they should have closed that place down as a crime scene from the beginning. But you know, there's a lot of weird stuff with different things the sheriff has said and then retracted, and you know. So that's why it's such a confusing and interesting story. I just hope she is brought home okay. And I think the authorities know who they're looking at and who it is. I had to postpone the nail trim for Milo to the 25th. Oh no. He is fine, good. Every traffic stop in the country does, or says, does have to do with Nancy. Other officers are still working the country. Yeah, they're working. I'm sure they're looking all over. But like I said, I still think they know, and they're working up evidence to do an arrest. And this is just my opinion. Hey Dennis, how are you this morning? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Don't, sorry, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Every traffic stop in the counties don't have to do it. Yes, well, that's true. That's true. Do you have Instagram account, Elaine? I do. It's Taz and Ray. TAZNRAY. I get on it every now and again. I'm here listening and doing house chores. How's Bill this morning? Be right back. Need to check my laundry. Okay, I do too. I have to check it. I think it's still got washing time, and I can throw it in the dryer. But
a race. I give him a race. And I've seen you more than less. Super Bowl here. I try to get these spaces, but they have many out there. Well, you know, Fox is not. Well, I think unless that's them, I don't know. I mean, they have Fox Network. They do have the O&O here. But I think you're. Oh, hey, where's your mask? Took it off. This is the first time?
No, when I'm outside it. But he's
Committed for taking it off or committed for keeping it in?
Yes, still hooked up to machines. Can't get out now. Oh God, this
It
is
great.
I needed it.
fit to be tied.
Like 39 degrees this morning.
He said it was too hot yesterday. We were down at the border.
But it can't wait till they're done so you can go home.
No, Eric bought one too.
I did. He showed it to me, and I was like,
Eric
oh,
tried this
no.
on. He goes, I'm ordering one.
But anyway, I mean, Fox took up from essentially from that scrim, you know, another 30 feet. They have like 3 cameras. So I thought maybe they would on this. I'm not sure of this.
I think is that Nancy down there in the right color?
Way down there. They were. No, that was the other. What's the other? There's News Nation. Newsmax was in front of us. So maybe. No, they were doing it somewhere. Oh, it's weird. Right. I gotta tell you.
Really?
Yeah. You know, and you get like we do stuff with Rob and Jake doing this, like that. Reporter job. Yeah, I like shows on the set, interviews, award shows.
He was with KCBS for a while, a couple of years.
Oh, is that?
He was a reporter.
Yeah, he went to Houston for he was trying to get out.
Yeah.
His dad the whole time was saying, "Oh goodness, next thing."
Oh, okay.
You know, come to Holland.
All right.
Yeah, but I just feel like I have a connection to the story. Like that.
Yeah, Nick's ready on Monday.
We'll probably see you there.
Yeah.
No, I actually. Locals are still. Right. Well, here's the one thing I didn't expect. This one's answering, but I know that somebody was talking to, or indirectly talking to a couple of people, and she's, you know, she's not getting, she's holding back. She's got.
All she has said is that she would get hurt.
Oh.
They kidnapped her.
Oh, right. I mean, that'd be crazy random.
Which would be so horrible.
Maybe stop talking about crazy No. I swear that. But yeah, I mean,
Listen, there was a home security guy at a house around the corner up the road. He was parked on the side of the road. I went and got my battery charger, but he was parked. And then you just saw this little van that drove by. I think people around here are getting security systems installed because they're probably in fear of what's going on. Hi, Dolly Vision.
What's up, man?
How are you?
Another day in paradise.
Another day. So what's the plan for you today?
Hang out for a little while, and then I don't know. It's getting kind of boring out here.
Kind of boring. I think it's getting started,
You think so?
but we don't know anything.
I know. That's the bad thing. The house looks a little different.
Be safe today. Yo, the Insider Edition guy right there, man. I should have said, hey, great article. Great, that was the Insider Edition guy. I just noticed. Just said, great piece. Great piece that you did. Yeah, but there's a guy next door or up around the block. There was a security guy there. Security alarm. I'm sure neighbors around here are going to start getting security systems here. I would. Absolutely, I would. The longer this comes out and they say family's not involved, I would get a security system if I lived around here. Absolutely. Absolutely would get one. Whew. All right, so hello. Go talk to the Insider Edition guy. He was I gave my phone number. Insider Edition guy. He asked me like 3 times, "Are you up for an interview? You want to talk? I just kept saying, not right now. Let me get your number. Here, call my number." He just ran with it, but he just took a clip from one of my lives and added it in and mashed it in with a bunch of YouTubers. The viewers see what's really going on. So the viewers responded to the Inside Edition's piece. Look at the comments. Viewers know what's up.
I can name those on my hand.
You know, I don't know the status on Annie's car. As we were told, Annie's car got towed at the beginning of stages. Sheriff more or less saying it was protocol, and then them cleared. But when did they get their car back? Did they even get their car back? Their car is definitely not at their house. Every morning I drive past their house. I don't live stream out there right now until there's law enforcement activity, but I definitely go see what's going on. And no cars, nobody out there. Oh, look, pool people are back. We got activity. The pool people. The other one, look at this, pool people.
Okay, Mr. Excitement's on his feet. Hang on, guys. Let's see what's happening.
Pool people.
Hello, Bob.
Hello. Anyone want to get in your shot?
Oh, no, actually, what's up? I saw you.
Good morning.
Alexis names in the yesterday.
Nice. You guys are with News Nation?
Yeah.
How's it going? All right. What's this about?
Yeah.
Regular maintenance?
Exactly, Terry. Exactly.
Pool people back.
If it was my mom, I myself would pay the money, and they would just have to track the money and put. Yeah, exactly.
Pool cleaners back.
Yeah, I heard you could track crypto, just like they can track emails and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's it's just so.
So she is literally. This looks like since they're here again, and it's the same ambience pool service. It's safe to say that she gets her pool clean once a week, and they're still maintaining her pool while the situation is going on. Somebody's paying for that. At this point, like none of the cameras are taking pictures or anything.
Or bring security system. Hey Terry, what kind of guitar are you holding
Pool
in your
cleaners
hand?
back.
Me too, someday.
The pool cleaners. So she might have a contract or something once a week because they came last week. My pool guy comes every week to check chemicals, empty filter, and up water level. Otherwise, it would turn algae. $25 a week. Oh my God! And I didn't even realize. I have a pool too, and I didn't even realize I've been gone for so long. I wonder what my pool looks like when I go home. I have one of these automatic systems that go, but I bet you I have like oh, my pool probably got all types of algae in there when I get back. Even though I got one of those automatic things that go and I fill it up with chlorine and the little tablets in the little thing that floats. I bet you it's going to be dirty.
Me too, B.
I'm going to pin a comment. Breaking. Pool cleaners back at Nancy Guthrie's home.
Hey, bestie. You still hanging out?
But notice, they don't even have to check in with the sheriff. They just roll in and just go right in the back.
So yeah,
it's a crime scene.
A weekly cleaning of the pool. I need to have the 20 monitoring pool cleaners. Because didn't they take all the cameras so there's no monitoring? That's a good question. That's true.
Pool cleaners. Back at it. We'll see what happens out of this. Where's the drone?
Me too. But I have to mute when Brazzy gets all excited because Chris came in. Oh, I was going to check. What do I do with my phone? Okay, let me go find my phone. Be right back.
Yeah, thanks. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow.
Fox News is now also reporting multiple suspects are possible in Nancy Guthrie's abduction, authorities say. Nothing has been ruled out one way or another. Experts believe multiple perpetrators are likely due to the facts already made public. For example, is there one or two people at her front door? And what happened to the floodlights in her backyard? Now, the floodlights, someone in our chat actually said that a Pima County or a Tucson police officer is friends with Pima County sheriff's deputies who told her that the perp was here on January 11th. Oh, there's a deputy. Right there. The pool cleaners are back. CW, thank you. Can you move away from the idling V8 engine? Yeah, we moved away. Oh, look. I can see the pool cleaners. I can see them. a deputy. What's going on? Pole cleaners. They're leaving.
It
10 minutes.
seemed like they just took some here. Oh, okay.
What do you think? Routine maintenance? It's pull time.
The reason I said it is because I've seen on our air
Pull people.
but there's this like snowball effect. I like the misinformation in the club. That the sheriff came out and released all this sensitive information. I don't think it was specifically the sheriff. Yeah, yeah, right. And I don't think that Trump was actually talking with the sheriff in Air Force One. So anyway. Yeah. Okay. I just because it's starting to like snowball already, so I'm trying to get this in bud. So I really appreciate it. Okay, thanks. Out of the break.
I'm gonna hear this Fox News report. Thank you, Becky. Snowballing. Did you hear him when he said something? Snowballing. Matt Finn got some sort of scoop. He said something is snowballing or something about the sheriff. So I'm kind of listening in. try to find out the scoop here. There might be some scandal brewing with the sheriff. Windsock. We can get the windsock. Got a windsock. Somebody said, commented and said they don't have no Ring camera subscription, but yet get their pool cleaned once a week. No subscription to Nest, but they get their pool clean. They get their pool clean once a week.
Being asked to look out for anyone in particular or any type of harm. We are just about 9 minutes north of the border here. We talked to a woman with a group called Mothers of the Sedora. They dedicate their lives searching for missing people. And one of the women with the group tells us that people in Mexico are aware of the Nancy Guthrie case. They're talking about it. This group has all of their followers online. They're doing grassroots investigation. Foot searchers looking for Nancy and other missing people in areas known as criminal activity. So far, the FBI has not indicated substantial investigations or in Mexico, but we know the FBI has been in Mexico on this case. So far, the FBI has formally investigation, but the FBI
Grown up.
I know that we're scheduled earlier today. I'm on the ground in Tucson, rather. I wanted to see if you would be willing to do a Zoom interview. Yes, yeah, whatever.
Morning, everyone. Where is Nancy? Sheriff Nanos. Somebody said up next, aliens took Nancy Guthrie. I mean, that's crazy. 20 days in, we don't know nothing. And I say that sarcastically. It's not be sarcastic about, but it's like, who took Nancy? Like, come on. All types of investigative tools. Who took Nancy? I don't know. It's getting more of like frustrating that they don't have like any more that they can share with the public. You know, ask the public for help on another video image, description. It's beyond just the camera one on the doorstep. Like, what's going on? I don't think anyone would be able to carry Nancy up those hiking spots. She's hard to carry up high like that. She has to be around there. Well, even if you were disposing of a body, you ain't gonna go far from where a vehicle can go, right? Nobody's gonna just drag a body through the desert or through the terrain. It has to, you know, if we're doing with the body aspect that she was buried around here or somebody disposed of her, it has to be somewhere where there's an access point to a vehicle that it's really close to a vehicle. And on that theory, because I can't see anyone carrying around someone long term like that. Has to be somebody pulling over on the side of a dirt road, going down a little path or something. Even if it's two people, no two people are going to want to carry around a 150-pound person. I'm going to go get my wind sock. I'll be right back. Actually, the wind sock would go on the battery side, so I can't do that right now. Sorry. think it's Luke Daly. I don't think it's Luke Daly. He would have been in CODIS. Guy's been in prison. Well, he is in CODIS. He is in CODIS. The DNA would have matched whatever they found inside the house. Unless they didn't get the perp's actual DNA. So we wait.
I saw you nod your head. And then like the other thing is like you use the soundbite out of the contract.
Right.
Did I see you at
You just rock on soundbite.
this is a case?
Yeah.
You want me to raise that stand? Was it Charleston, South Carolina? No. I think it was Will. There was a concert. He's like a pastor. He's like, yeah, Michael Miller. Yeah, that's why I recognize you. You're there, right?
Who's out there? He's indicted.
Oh, he finally got indicted? Not like for that or something else. Or just like fraud.
Nothing. No activity going on. Price sig.
Wait, you go buy sandals? I'll just buy stuff like that. A gallon of water.
Hello, Linda. Welcome in. I was on the phone with my son. So.
Just quiet. It's just quiet as quiet, folks.
There's nothing going on there. They know what they're doing. They know what they're looking for, I believe.
I mean,
I like when he takes a ride or a cruise somewhere and just get out of this atmosphere. But I keep saying I think there's going to be a break soon. They're just the authorities are just keeping such a tight lip on everything, but they want the people's help. Go figure. I haven't heard from her. I bet they're sleeping or something. She said that the last text I got said that that was at 4:30 yesterday afternoon. But she was at 6 centimeters, so I'm sure she had the baby last night and they might be sleeping. They were probably there all most of the night, because I don't know what time they come when they're ready, not when we're ready for them, but when they're ready.
I'm not drowning. Oh, you're not. Well, no.
A couple of big dogs.
I'm just a pimp on the, I'm just a pimp on the company's oil. Company's spot. They're up the road. Are they flying over your house? Yeah.
My nose wants to run again.
We've been each other in Utah. Charlie, whatever. With watching the world 777. Oh, not even close. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You ever been to Scrubber? Yes. Okay. Well, you know what? I can't tell them apart. Look at, smell, talk, walk.
Make sure everything's going good. Is Dorothy's leg not healing? It's kind of healing, but she has two more knots. I guess in different areas. So she's supposed to see the doctor today or hear from the doctor. They said by the end of the week. This is the end of the week. See if she's heard anything. But yeah, the other areas, it's feeling really good. At least the wind's not blowing like it was yesterday. Yeah, that's blowing in the camera, but not like it was today. I don't know. There's 777. There's who's 777? Yeah, miles. That won't blow right into. Oh, the guy in the suit, that too. I didn't know that. I was going to ask who the guy in the suit was.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, thank you.
Oh, okay. Here's one that's live, but it's healing stuff. Seven, 779. lot of 747 cockpits. Hello, Patrick. Welcome back. Where? It's in that wind. That wind's telling a lot. Said that anyway. I remember I think it was green. Might have been. Yeah. Let's see if there's any other television. I thought that was him right there. Your rumors live. Oh yeah, that's him. Okay. Camera time a little bit. It's not as nosy. Watching the world 777. Okay. See if I can find them. Oops. Cat there it is. Okay, I found them. I found them. But I don't see him live right now, so he must just have his account. He's not live. But it is the same guy. So. And then we check out his thing later, but he's not. The family is most likely doing what the FBI advises them to do. I think she is alive. No one said anything. I know they haven't said anything, Patrick. They haven't said whether she's not alive or whether she is alive. Or, it's just still all over the place. Still no answers. Still no new news. All still the same old, same old. Need the people's help, but don't want to tell them what they need help with. They know something. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
I'm here, folks. How to get this drone footage from the golf course. I had to upload that, and I just got not much activity going on here. 857 Tucson's coming down. Maybe we'll go over to the bridge once he gets here. We'll go together. He'll show me exactly how to get there.
Day 20 of all this craziness. I wish they'd just come out and do a...
Please move your view. What would you like to see? Better view? You can go over here.
Turn it.
There's not much activity going on right now.
bathroom. Nope, needs to be turned a little more. You know what? A lot of people.
Cold case. Case cold.
Hi, Dennis.
Case cold.
A lot of people are saying that, Patrick. How are you, Dennis?
It's like less and less activity each day, right? Each day.
Yesterday they told Jenny Phone office told 30,000 for yeah.
Yeah. The tips.
Okay,
30,000
boss.
tips.
Okay.
I mean, that's a lot of tips. Actually, the sheriff said they were receiving so many tips, they wanted people to pull back on the tips, and they said, "Be before you submit a tip, make sure it's legit." More or less, the sheriff was saying.
I'm good, thank you.
Like they were receiving so many tips that
I'm
the
here.
sheriff's office said, "Well, for you." Tips.
Yeah, like I said, Patrick, I think they know more than they're saying. I think they're working up an arrest, but they need more evidence.
30,000 tips. You still can't even. You don't got nothing yet. 20 days. 20 days.
3 weeks.
I'll be right back.
Since this happened.
Yeah. That's what I did.
What about hotels? Stay in hotels.
For the first year, yeah. Unless people delete it. Usually goes up. It usually go down. It went down last. Well, it did go down 1,000. Just because I was barely over. So, wow. And then some of my haters are watching. They set up and get watching. They watch it from the bushes, you know what I'm saying? So last night I saw yeah, what motivates you to be out here? Yeah. That's what they seems like they'd be thankful for people. Same thing when I was out there. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what that is. JLR took my view. He's killing it. They're mad. They're taking it out on us.
I still think she's within 5 miles.
Do you?
I said
in the neighborhood.
He said close too. I was thinking.
I went up there today, up to the mountain, seeing up to the hill. There's 2 trailheads up there, but going up there, there's lots of canyons below on the road to get there. A place you can dump a body. You got to think of where they're going to dump a body.
I think it's a house. I just passed a house vacant up here.
Oh, boarded up.
Yeah.
Well, until they show a video of a vehicle, which they have not done, which is literally impossible not to catch one coming out into the city, even going over to I-10, getting out, whatever, they're going to Mexico, you're going to be on video.
You know what?
Until they show a video, you have to safely assume that she maybe even left this perimeter because the entire this neighborhood, there's no surveillance.
They haven't even showed us headlights.
No headlights.
You know?
Headlights. Just show us
At
headlights.
night, headlights.
Exactly. Show us headlights. Show us some headlights, like a car going by. Even if it's dark as can be, headlights. Show a headlight. Somebody has a ring camera of a headlight. You could see headlights. Oh, analyze headlights. They have yet to do that. Why? Did the person walk here? I mean, they had a flashlight in their mouth. In order to have a flashlight, you cannot walk down the street without a flashlight. You cannot see. It's a good thing too. Facial hair fake.
It could be the lighting, but it almost looks like it's fake.
I'm just, to me, it's like until you show a video of a vehicle, but then at the same time, it's a juggernaut because you can't just take a woman and walk her away who has mobility issues. She has a cane. They told me she'd be down on the mailbox. She has a cane. So
I heard the report that said it came
the cane's left behind. It makes it even more harder for her to walk.
I've been asking people about it.
back with flowers. More flowers came. Good morning. How are you? Okay. Cold. So cold.
I know this bipolar weather has
Yes.
been so annoying.
More flowers. Yeah, this flower company has literally delivered 30 plus. It's the same individual. 30, at least 30 deliveries. There's the flowers. Or do they have a vehicle and they're just not releasing it to the public? How did Nancy get out of here?
Otra vez, sí.
Yeah, it's like the perfect crime. Is there such thing as the perfect crime? Dude, I sit here literally, for me, being out here waiting for the latest developments out here, JLR Investigates, and my head is all over the place with scenario situations. And every time somebody presents a theory, my head goes off that theory and I think of yay or nay. And it just takes you all different directions, you know? And it's like, to me, it's like no vehicle. So did she not leave the neighborhood? Did she walk away? Because it just makes no sense whatsoever to me. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, day 2020. She has still not been found. Where is Nancy Guthrie? We're waiting for the update by the Pima County Sheriff's. Yeah, one gentleman said pretty much the only update yesterday was they received 30,000 tips. 30,000 tips and nothing as of now. Or do they have something they're just not sharing yet, or they're working behind the scenes, honing in on a suspect? We're waiting to see. Good morning. Anyone losing hope? Oh, good sir. Where's the 22nd bridge? You know where that is? Gates Pass was all that cacti is.
Yeah, I mean it's like
You think you can get cell phone reception out there?
it's probably spotty, but it's probably
I got it up there.
I mean,
Gates
it's
Pass.
just kind of, I mean, it would be nice. It's a nice drive. I'm not,
But
as far as
But I
us,
think a
like,
lot of the viewers want to know like about where to put a body. Where would you put a body? Now I went up 2 trailheads. One over there, one over there. Skyline, another directly up. It's only like 2. But going up there, you see all these like canyons below the road.
Yeah, I think
Like,
if,
I think
if
I'm-
we did have it, I mean, it would be smart to have. I mean, that guy's drone was good, but it wasn't good enough to. Like I have a drone guy, he moved, but somebody who has the. Then we get out there and you can really explore because 2 people on some feet working.
I'm just like photos.
I'm hoping. That's what I'm saying. The thing that I was driving.
So I'm wondering if they feel like somebody doesn't have a fake ID. They came in here on fake ID, just like with the gun purchases, a fake ID.
Yeah. Well,
I think somebody's using a fake ID part of this crime.
the thing is if you zoom out, we're zoomed in. You zoom out and you replay the first and step by step, not of the suspect, but the media or what the investigators did. First sheriff's interview. We should pull that up. Just when he gets out, it's dark. Remember, he's out here. It's dark, and he says it's a homicide investigation. He won't tell us, and so here we are. We need more information released for whatever reason. There's got to be more information, and so and then you got Savannah coming out with the 3 siblings sitting on the couch, and then you have another. So are the ransom notes real? Are they a hoax? If this was in a different state, New York, wouldn't you think they would be demanding that these things are released so we know right
I
now?
know, right? Sheriff Grady Judd, Florida. Be a whole different ballgame.
Exactly. So
It's raining. Is it snowing?
Look at this. We might need to get the umbrellas. So that's where I think everybody, we zoom out, go look at all the things that they have released. Because there's some things that just came out that I can't even confirm that Harvey came out with the last email that said there's real difficult ways on how they want the money distributed. Do you remember that? And it has to do with the media. Remember that. So what? These are all little clues that we're sitting here like. So maybe the people can do a little timeline of how everything has been released.
Yeah, somebody should do like a big giant timeline. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to do a timeline.
Yeah, that's what
It's hard to
that's
do,
what
but
the Army,
the
the
sleuths
JLR Army
put
can
put
do.
put a timeline together about what was said, chain of events. You're saying from the get-go, he's like, this is a homicide investigation.
If you go back to watch Sheriff Nanos's first, he called the homicide investigation. So what does that tell you?
But do they part of the kidnapping homicide investigators would do it?
We just maybe we can pull that up if someone wants to send that to me or JLR. Let's listen to that first press conference. He just found out. He got the call from Mark Kelly, right? Because Mark Kelly called him, right? It wasn't
Mark Kelly.
Didn't Mark Kelly get the call? So
yeah,
that's where I think we're all zoomed in. If you zoom out and you look at everything that's been released day by day, we're at day 20, so it's a lot of. We can.
Well, why would Mark Kelly even get involved?
Why would she call him first? There's all these things that we kind of.
Because she's probably like, Mark, which I do. You know, it's my
Exactly.
mom, and this is going to blow up in the media. How do we handle this?
No, and it's valid, but
How do we handle this?
Let's go back to how these things were released, and then we can kind of focus
And
in
speculate
on where we are today.
Mark Kelly jumps in, unless Mark Kelly was lying.
Yeah, that we don't know that, but one thing we do know is even though Tucson were in Catalina Hills, you saw how quick it got to Tucson. right? Yeah. It's a 5-minute, 8-minute drive, right? So even though we're in the foothills, Tucson,
This is Tucson.
And so do you hear anything from Tucson police, anything from the mayor, anything from anything about, you know, and so that's where, are they, you know, they're obviously going to gun stores in Tucson.
Yeah, they're going to gun stores in Tucson, Walmart's in Tucson.
Yeah, but do you see the mayor having even one comment to any representative?
We need a Sheriff Grady Judd press conference at the very least.
Yeah, what does Sheriff Judd think about it? I mean,
I think there's also a growing push to pass this over to the feds to be the lead investigators here, but maybe the feds don't have lead can't take over the case because it's not a federal case at this time. They don't have no evidence that it's a federal case until, they can prove the demand letters over the internet was legit. Then you can get interstate commerce or a gun purchased to do this crime.
Right.
Could turn it into a fed crime. If the gun was stolen or something illegally purchased or something like that, a gun. Or she crossed interstate lines or she went to Mexico or something like that. Then you could say the feds could take the lead, but really they're just playing an assistance role. Pima County got this, but or does the family member? Other people are saying, I saw reports of saying Savannah can request it.
I'm sure at her level, there's things they can get.
Mark Kelly, notified. He's a federal employee.
Yeah, I mean, it's in his district, so I think this is his district, I believe. So that's kind of where I was. We're all zoomed into the next clue, but I think if we looked back, we could maybe do a time. That's a time with a timeline would be great.
We cannot abandon Nancy. Cannot abandon this case. We're not. Not abandoning the channel. We are Nancy's army. I don't know Nancy. None of you know Nancy, but we want Nancy found safe. We want her unharmed. We want people that did this to her held accountable. And I do believe pressure on law enforcement to act is key to this. Now, just broadcasting and putting her image out there and asking questions, I think, is very sufficient. Some of the reports are coming out saying that the sheriff is under extreme pressure right now to get this resolved.
Just to see. It comes back to me that I don't.
First night you get this press conference.
No. I know more. I don't believe the timeline.
You don't believe the timeline?
I don't.
Why? Because it's just so different things.
Because it's just this was done by local. I don't believe it. I'm gonna start. We covered this. It's so much the last person to see the person. It wasn't something.
Oh, so you're leaning towards the tomato. The tomato guy.
Yeah.
You're still going. You think it's the tomato guy?
I don't believe it. That's been established. No.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't believe the timelines.
It just doesn't.
I thought that at the first.
Yeah. They're chasing the tail.
Again, people have opinions. Until this case gets resolved, people are going to think who's involved here, who could be involved. What do the statistics say about a total stranger kidnapping someone? I have some.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
It doesn't happen.
It hardly ever happens where a total stranger kidnaps someone.
Can I jump in?
Sure.
All right,
Come on in.
No, just
come on in.
No, we can talk just like this. But here's the thing.
All right. We got John DePietro here.
That's right.
This is, and I didn't come here initially meaning where I've arrived at, but it's too much of a high risk crime for what we're being led to believe. Meaning, if I'm the quarterback of the architect, and I say to you, you're going to come with me and we're going to abduct this woman. Why am I doing this? Right? Why am I? If I tell you there's $1 million in cash in the house, maybe I'm motivated. Maybe 500,000. But why would you risk doing that? For not? I've also learned.
What about
it's non-criminals, because within the criminal community, the criminals are. This is I talked to Tucson. The criminals are saying it wasn't like they would know if somebody was trying to do this. So somebody outside of the normal B&E crowd, it was someone outside of that. Because otherwise, let's just be honest, this doesn't make sense. And now people are going to Mexico. So that woman yesterday that we talked to, she lives in this area. And when you and I have been up here, I really like that picture, JLI, you showed of just how pitch black it is.
Yes.
And I don't think people get
You
that.
can't walk this street.
You can't.
You can't even see the street when it's
If
dark.
you're in your car and you're trying to locate the street sign, because you have to get out and put your light from your phone on the sign. So the fact that they didn't need navigation GPS, because they're not getting hit on that, it has to be people that really know this area, locals. And if you're not using GPS, let's come back to this. Who would know that an 84-year-old woman lives alone, no alarm system, supposedly the back door was unlocked, no dog. It doesn't, if you erode the timeline of what we've been told, son-in-law brings her home, 9:45, garage door goes up and down. When that starts to break down, this doesn't, come on. You know what else I want to point out? You take Savannah out of the mix. Now it's just some people live locally, the mother, something. Notice also there's many law enforcement saying burglary gone wrong. But then the sheriff immediately puts the brakes on that. There's just, I don't believe the current timeline that we've been given.
Would you be open to the theory taken because of Savannah and her media? Is something to get her off the air, or something where some wackadoodle feels like she's fake news or something, and just wants to take it out on her, just as more of a psychopathic, psychopath, just taking it out because they feel over the years that Savannah has been sharing her network fake news or something, some extreme.
Okay,
person.
I wouldn't rule that out, but then how come you're not doing a Luigi Mangione and go to the source? And go, if you're willing to go to these extremes, what would it take to then just go to the source and go to New York?
Go to New York. Well, that's what I was saying to my viewers. Why take it out on someone's mom? If you got beef with somebody, why go after someone's mom and not the person? Because it's not like Savannah got threats, or we don't know. Maybe she's got threats. But
How do we know that night Nancy said, I'm not feeling that well, and then Annie would have said, you know what, I'll come stay overnight with you, make sure you're okay. How would they know that? How would they know that Nancy did? A lot of older people, because I've been hearing from
the way you're saying is you're leaning back towards Annie and Tommaso.
I am.
You are.
I am. And I'll tell you why. Because a lot of elderly people that follow me have talked about their parents and grandparents are very light sleepers. So so you and I are going to go in. Hold on. How do we know that in the middle of the night? That's a good question. But how do we know we're going to go in there that she doesn't wake up and call 911, and then we're caught in there? Like, it's so high risk, and for what? For a non-robbery. That's where I'm coming to. You're not wrong. I'll be back, boys.
All right. So now we know you're on the record of thinking as of now, subject to change. Everything's subject to change.
Everything's subject to change, but
you feel like
find
it's
the timeline is troubling.
So you think when they say the parents or the family's cleared, that's a bunch of hogwash?
I think it is, and I think it's time the FBI take over the investigation.
FBI take over.
I'll be back.
Thank you for your time.
He knows his stuff.
I want to say if the sheriff says someone's clear, let's believe someone's clear. That's where I'm at. But let me just say, hypothetically, if one of them are involved, this is career ending for the sheriff.
Well, he's already retiring after this.
Oh, he's retired, so you don't care, right?
No, this is his golden
When's
parachute.
this end of the year? What?
Listen, he only won by 450 votes.
Yeah.
And you know how he did it? He actually suspended his running mate right about 2 months before the election. She was suspended. So she couldn't even campaign the last 2 months of her before the election. I don't know the exact how many days. Suspended the running mate, and then he wins by 450 votes. No joke.
Just mind-boggling. Well, why would the FBI go door to door at these gun shops?
Why would they?
Yeah,
go
showing
door to door
pictures of.
next to
Yeah, exactly. Why did they?
I could see going door to door here, but that's what? How many miles away? 8 miles away.
They went door to door in a 4-block radius. For sure, at least.
Some snow.
What's up, gents?
Good morning.
How are we doing?
We're doing great. How are you?
Looking a little chillier out here, right?
Chillier, right?
Yeah, I know.
Get something.
I know. Mountain, I was walking up, and that looks pretty damn cool.
You were up there?
Yeah, I was just looking at them.
I went up there today.
Did
Pretty
you?
Close. Yeah,
Yeah.
There's hiking trails that take you up. There's
Yeah,
people
yeah.
hiking today up there. With hiking sticks.
I'm sure it's a great
couple
it's
trailheads.
a pretty good day for hiking. If they're not beating the rain, you know, like if it was cool, a little
This would
cooler.
be the perfect to hike because
Yeah.
you kind of sweat once you 50, 60, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's not too hot, not too cold.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Sunrise or what? It's not here. Sunrise.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 to 7. Yeah. I'd do 7 to 7.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I think that's, right before, unless, I'm up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So
If
I'll
something
immediately
breaks,
get up
something
and see if,
breaks,
if they're anywhere, I'll jump
or
up.
if after 7, you're
Yeah.
going, you're chasing leads, that type of thing. But that's nice, brother. You have to keep it up.
Thank you. You too. Nice to see you. He was covering Minneapolis.
Oh yeah, that's one that I wouldn't.
Streets of Minneapolis. He's News Nation. But yeah, so when is the sheriff officially done?
He just started his
4 years.
Yeah.
So
So
2030,
last year was when he started.
2029,
30.
2030. 2030. So Nanos. Yeah, but Nanos is saying, oh, they've been cleared. But what happens if down the line, or
like I said,
but remember they can also, but they shouldn't. They can lie and legally get away with it.
Yeah. If this happened in New York City, right?
I believe them though. I believe that they're cleared. I just believe.
I do too. I
believe.
never came back to that. Well, I'm gonna go grab the.
Yeah, we got a little spritzing coming. You can see it. If it goes heavy, I'll go sit in the car for a minute. You got your camera I gotta get those Evergreen tarps. I gotta get one. I like
Things are
I think I'm gonna
menace.
get one. I mean, it comes in handy. Yeah, but it's also for shade. This stuff heats up quick because the weather next week is back up to 9.
There is a tent. There is a single tent.
Can I put this up?
Go ahead, I will tell you.
Just as a clear, I think it's gonna clear. Thank you.
Do you ever sleep?
Yes, I do. Do you? You're out here too.
Yeah, but I do get my sleep during the night. I
Me
was
too.
Like,
Probably 11 to 3. 11 to 3. Yeah.
that's what I was gonna
I mean,
say.
but this is just
I leave
temporarily.
before you leave, but I get here after you get here. So, do you have?
I was just telling the other gentleman there as it was 7 to 7. 7 to 7. I think it's good because it's daytime. You can see what's happening in the day in real time, and then afterward I can process everything and see what the reports are throughout the day and do recaps, and then and then definitely get up in the morning and then see like if anything happened overnight. Because I have a feeling if they were to make an arrest, it probably happened in the middle of the
Hi,
night.
Connie. Welcome back.
Out in the morning, we caught somebody.
I have the
Yes.
same perception.
Still nothing. We're still sitting here watching the house sitting.
You seen it?
Oh,
Nights.
yeah. At night or sunset? Oh, sunrise. I mean,
Some were break overnight.
Sorry, guys.
Pool guys were here earlier.
Wild West. It's Wild West. He left something in the bottom.
Oh yeah, maybe get his camera out of there. It doesn't get wet.
De casualidad está perdido su Starlink, no, ¿verdad?
No. You guys use Starlink?
Yeah.
You guys have the Starlink? How is it?
Excellent.
It's getting faster and faster. Every 6
It's
months.
faster. We have a hotspot Starlink. Here the hotspot it doesn't work.
Hotspot
It
don't work
works,
here?
but it's
On what network?
slow. Huh?
On what network? Hotspot.
The
I think
AT&T
that is
one,
Verizon. I mean, mine is Verizon.
mine's AT&T and it doesn't work.
No, AT&T's weird.
Verizon?
Verizon, I'm Verizon, but I have another phone on Verizon.
Yeah, but
The older phone doesn't work as good.
It is not the same speed to upload
Yeah.
as to download.
Yeah.
It's different. For us, the Verizon, the hotspot, the Starlink is like a.
See, if I put out like a 2-minute video tweet, put it on Twitter, it takes about 5 minutes to process. So it's weird.
For me, it takes like hours and hours.
That's too much for you.
Yeah, you got to get out laser speed.
Do you need the Starlink?
Todavía no. No se estacione ahí.
Hey,
No se estacione ahí.
your spot is over there. Allá. You know what?
I have like the fastest internet at my home.
Yeah,
It's, at my home, I can get a half-hour video uploaded in like 3 or 4 minutes.
Here, with that kind of service, but the Starlink is.
A lot of times when I'm out in the field and I'm doing videos and I have to get out, I try to go to a Starbucks or some sort of Wi-Fi. But not all Starbucks are even fast either. Some sort of business with the Wi-Fi, hook on real quick and do the video.
There is a version of a Starlink that is small, portable, that you can carry.
Mhm.
Exists?
People are telling me. I mean, the Starlink. I have a portable one. They also say they have ones that go into a backpack, I believe, but it needs a battery charge.
Oh yeah, you need
power
power.
source.
You need power.
You need power, and like
Yeah,
if you use
because
like
Starlink
one of these,
needs power.
it will drain within like an hour or two.
Yeah,
Like you can't do it like
So basically, people can shop with me.
unless you have one of those things you have over there, like the jack thing, like the orange jack thing.
Now,
That
2 years, 3 years.
is a good power source. You could probably plug it in and it's probably give you like 6 hours or something. I got like 6 hours on my Starlink with that.
People, innocent people, even right down the road. The guy was on. They call it the loop, where people ride their bikes around, kind of like the Central Park area, kind of that kind of deal. And he got stabbed, killed. I won't say the word. He got killed right there on the road. And there's been another one. The guy who the bus stop.
Yeah, this is a nice part. Like,
Yeah,
So,
but I'm afraid that
that's where we are today.
Yeah.
you see the last day,
Yeah, it's
there
blue.
was a couple of things, blow away.
Building my community with people in St. Kitts. They had enough right now. And then fast forward to first, Nancy Guthrie missing. And it's the biggest case in the world. And then all of the things that are happening with, that I've been saying for years are starting to come out about the sheriff, about the mayor. So It's just odd that it happened right here in Tucson. Yeah, so 857 Tucson. And the reason is all the zip codes in Tucson start with 857. So it basically covers the whole city. And it's just 40,000 on Facebook, 40,000 on YouTube. Almost 40,000. Nah, you guys are seeing some rare stuff right now. This is rare. I mean, it rains, but it's usually gone in 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, man. Thank you for what you're doing, man. Seriously, I'm following on you already. So, yeah.
About Nancy's door. Was Nancy's door unlocked? A lot of people ask that question.
Yeah. I'll be coming into your chat room and saying hi.
Thank you. I'll do the same thing. You guys have to go support this man. Stuff. That's taking on the city.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what you've done. That's amazing. I'm glad you come in.
Yeah, I mean,
a little support.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of activism in it too. You know what I mean? Because,
Kind of under a tarp for a second, folks.
It's a real insider system.
We'll wait till this rain. Who opened the door? Someone had to be
I
familiar.
appreciate you coming out.
Open the door.
How
Ding
did you get
dong. Who is it? You know, someone suggested to me that this could be so sophisticated. Now, would you buy this? That someone used an AI of someone's voice to, you know what I mean, to
I
say
heard
it's
that
so and so. I mean, you think somebody would go that crazy to do that, to lure someone to open the door?
Anything can happen. Never rule it out.
Like some AI voice of a family member, like
No,
Yeah.
ya.
No, I heard that too, but I think
Ahorita veo, si no me voy a mover un
the
poquito.
guy doesn't look that sophisticated. Everyone's saying.
well, I mean, the guy has a Walmart backpack. Walmart backpack. I don't know. They shop at Walmart. Their budget. I don't know. I mean, I shop at Walmart sometimes. I'm doing all right, I guess. I shop at Walmart.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at this. These right got these real quick. Old shoes. These are Walmart shoes.
Your feeling,
Literally.
You think it's gonna rain all day today? Or?
like I said,
Walmart holster, Walmart mask, Walmart jacket, Walmart pants. Wouldn't be shocked that the whole attire is Walmart.
I hear that, Connie.
Yeah, see the radar and see what it looks like.
I hear that.
I think it's something just passing through.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. That's why.
Yeah, it's not like New York where it's like the whole day.
Yeah, the whole day it'd be raining.
And I had serious puffy eyes this morning. But I have allergies.
There it goes. Here, I'll hold this one. Make sure it doesn't blow. We're holding it down. It moves. It literally moves.
It blocked the window a little bit. Let's turn this camera a little more bit.
We're holding the tarp. The tarp might blow over. Look at the tree. See, everyone's holding their tarps.
Everybody
Yeah.
The mountain gusty shirt.
Oh no, their tarps are moving. Look, their tarps. Their tarps are moving. They're all holding down their tarps. Dude, we got some wind storm coming. Breaking news, tarps.
Tarps everywhere. Hang around. Get a free tarp.
Here, everyone's holding tarps.
See those cactus swing?
Dude, what is this? I'm under a tent right now. We're holding the tent. Everybody's holding their tents.
Creo que voy a dejar esto aquí.
Come in, everybody. Hope everybody's good today. It's Friday.
Dude, the weather here is getting
Yeah.
You have a hurricane in Tucson or what?
good. It feels like it.
No, that's desert gust. Desert gust.
Here comes the rain.
That's what came through California yesterday and day before. It was ugly.
Get calmed down a little bit. Pretty wild, huh? Dude, the weather's cold and rainy right now. Is it snowing in the mountains? Everybody's holding their tents.
Everybody's holding their tents. It's probably making
Dude, the wind is going
they were
howling.
getting mad, thinking that they were all going to run out because of the storm. I'm not going to. I'm holding babies down.
Got a rainstorm.
So yeah, it looks like here's the kind of I'm looking at. So here's like right
Yeah,
now.
it's snowing there.
Yeah, that's the mountains for sure.
Yeah, it's snowing in the mountains.
So,
It's so cold there.
what's that?
It looks like it's coming down from the
No,
south.
it looks like it should pass, but we don't know if it's gonna pick up more. Obviously, it's but it's just not.
What's that?
Yeah.
Down lower?
Hello, Susan E. How are you doing, hon? I hope you're still feeling better. Let's play. Would you rather? Would you rather?
Lower?
Right?
You're shrinking.
I remember us being at car shows, and that was crazy. Winds would come up because you got all these beautiful street rods and hot rods and stuff, and everybody's holding their tents down, and
Uh-oh.
because those things will just fly and take off.
Got it? Yeah. Let's see what happens.
See what happens. Whew, it's coming down crazy.
Watching from Las Vegas.
Wind and rain.
An hour and a half away from you.
Outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Wind and rain.
Yeah, I'm an hour and a half away from you. Almost 2 miles. And it's cold here too, and the wind is still coming. Hello and welcome in. Yeah,
I'll be back.
it's ugly here, but it's heading
We're
your
gonna
way.
see sanctuary
It's heading towards Vegas.
inside the vehicle.
Bit of north. Yeah, it's cold and ugly, windy and rainy. It's that cold storm they've been talking about in California. So,
Where's Nancy?
Mount Charleston, yes, I know where that is. I am in Barstow, the armpit between LA and Vegas. That's what we call it. The armpit between LA in Vegas, where the I-40 starts. 15 and the 40. So the 40 starts right here. I'm on Route 66.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Can I show it? What's your name?
Ashley.
Hi,
Or I go
Ashley.
by Hive.
Hi.
On my TikTok, yeah.
Are you a TikTok?
I am.
What's going on?
Up here, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
I'm originally from Tucson.
Yeah.
Well, come in and sit for a minute. Talk to her. Oh, hold on. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm originally born and raised here. I've lived here for 23 years.
You've been living here 23 years?
No, I was born and raised here. I'm in Virginia now. I got stationed. I was in the military, so I was stationed up there and just kind of stood up there.
Nice. So you've been covering this case on
my
TikTok?
yeah.
What's your channel?
Hive of Secrets.
Hive of Secrets.
Yeah, I have
Nice. Look, I got 25,000 watching.
That's crazy. I only have 186 now.
Nice. So you've been like at the scene. I had this first time seeing you here.
Yeah, this is my first time here. That my fathers wanted me to come down since I know the area.
Some people are saying hives. They must know you.
Yeah. I have as many followers of you on here as on my TikTok, pretty much.
So Hive, so talk to me. So you've been, following the case. What do you think happened? Speculation. We're speculating.
Yeah,
this is a speculation channel, right? We all speculate. Right?
I just wanna know, so obviously the DNA inside the home is still being
neighbor dogs
analyzed,
must be
right?
barking.
I want, and Nanos hasn't really given us much information. He even said about forced entry. He's not going to tell us if there was or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know what the inside of the house was. Was there any struggle? Was there any sign?
That's the $1 million question.
Was there some? Because if there was DNA inside the home that didn't belong to her, that makes me think that might have been a struggle of some sort. But they're also not telling us what kind of DNA it was inside the home.
He says mixed. Did you hear him say mixed?
Yeah, like it merged.
Yeah, merged. Mixed.
Yeah, but was it blood? Was it what was it?
Saliva.
Exactly. What kind of DNA was it? Because that matters.
So have you ever been out here at night?
When I used to live here, yeah.
You used to live like here?
I used to live on Orono Valley. I used to live in Catalina.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It is pitch black out here.
Yeah, and them coyotes. I heard them on your.
Yeah, that was over there. I haven't heard coyotes over here though.
Yeah.
In this general area, that was over at Indian Tomaso.
What do you think?
Oh, I don't know because there's just so many scenarios here. There's lack of information leads to speculation. I always say that, right? I need to see a vehicle.
Yeah.
They have not released any vehicle or not even headlights of a vehicle.
Nothing.
Like okay, I understand it's dark out here, but even someone's Ring camera would pick up headlights.
Yeah.
At least headlights, and maybe the headlights can determine what type of headlight it is, which can, take you to a vehicle or whatnot. You got numerous intersections around here surrounding this neighborhood that you have to go out on. You can't escape this neighborhood without going through a major intersection.
We got a new baby girl.
There's so many businesses and corporate centers and
I hope they are
fast
both
food restaurants at every single
perfect
corner.
and healthy.
Up there it's Skyline and Campbell. There's a Starbucks. There's a CVS up there. There's a Charles Schwab. You go down there at River Road, right down there at the bridge where that glove was near.
Yeah.
There's all types of cameras there and businesses there right at the corner. You go to the other end down there in Culver's and everything like that. And all the way over there by Oracle and River Road. And then up there at Orange Grove and Oracle. There's so many surveillance that the perp had to leave if the perp
especially at that time. There's not
at
a lot
that
of
time.
traffic.
Not a lot of traffic. You can't even show us any description of any vehicle.
Today.
And that disturbs me. And it makes me think,
I hope you get to feel
did
it
the perp
better.
not leave this neighborhood?
Or when did she leave?
Actually,
Because we know the disconnected the camera, right? And her peacemaker
felt more
stopped working
decent
on
after I got in the
228
shower.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible that they came back to disarm the cameras after they took her?
A lot of people said the timeline that they shared could be wrong, could be incorrect. They don't really know the timeline per se. It's just, who's to say they did all that, even though her pacemaker
stopped sinking, but they still remained in the house for an extended period of time, another, longer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know. And
I've never seen anything like this with at least no surveillance, nothing to give us besides that.
Well,
camera footage, which
I really thought when they had dude the other night, last week, Friday night, just 2 miles away, Luke,
yeah.
right? That home would have made sense about this whole thing because it's within this neighborhood. You can literally walk here from there. It's only two miles. Like literally you can go, there's another way. You can go down here, you go to the right, and you just navigate through there and you can get to Luke's house.
Yeah.
You avoid all the traffic lights. But yet,
I think it also people are steering away from him, which I don't. You could and cannot because he's popped up in CODIS, right?
Well,
but it's possible he didn't shed any DNA or he didn't drop
he didn't drop it.
Yeah,
like just because
there'd be multiple suspects, and it's very possible his DNA is not the same because nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? He could have been outside. If it is speculation.
No, but like, yeah, because the DNA, whatever, could not even be his. It could be anybody's DNA. It could be the family members because they go to the house all the time. It could be the DNA. Could be the roofer. It could be the pool person. It could be the landscaper. It could be the healthcare person that helps her, maid, whoever that has access to the house. It could have been their DNA, but we don't know what type of DNA is in there.
That's what I'm saying.
You 41.
But here's another thing with the gloves too. That's they keep saying, "Oh, the glove is found 2 miles down the road." Okay, but due to the fact that there's blood on the front doorstep, you would think that Nancy's DNA would be on that glove.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured she
They
was.
didn't say anything about Nancy's DNA on the glove.
At least some sort of.
You got the sperm product.
I think the sheriff Anders kind of took
on cloud nine
right
right
He's
now.
like, well, I'm not really focused on that
So
glove. I'm just
awesome
on the
to be brand.
DNA found in the house, whatever.
And congratulations to you
glove on
both.
the side of the road. I put out my theory on that. I got a lot of blowback from some people because I posted a photo, like right by the glove. There was a blue name on there, and it was a dude named Ruben, who was a building contractor.
Okay, because it's all kind of, and they were saying you're doxing him.
So my theory is that this Ruben guy or whoever with that stuff pulled over the side of the road, and some stuff flew out. A glove from him working, somebody working. There's nothing to do with this, and just some stuff, sometimes you pull over and wind blows, or if you have a pickup truck, things throw out the back or whatever like that. And it was just right by the glove, and there was no other trash around there. So it makes me think like that's like a false, that's just diverting us away. So
I'm surprised he hasn't done any press conference, but he's willing to do interviews, like kind of controlling.
you have confidence in the sheriff living here?
I don't know. So I grew up with a Pima County sheriff. I know him. He retired last year. I should have asked him about nanos because he knows a lot of even people in his sheriffs really don't like him. I don't know if I have confidence. People say behind the scenes he might be doing a lot, and we just don't know. Like,
this is neat. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna put one by her. Yeah, this is my first time. This is my first time doing this kind of thing. They want me to do usually just behind the scenes, kind of person. I'm a stay-at-home mom now, so it's like new for me to like do something like this.
You think this will get solved?
It's been almost about 20 days now.
20 days is day 20,
and not much. I don't know.
It's
so crazy to me. There's nothing. And like you said, no ring camera, but it is dark out here. I don't know how far these ring cameras can reach.
Literally, like I went here.
Oh my God. Hopefully you guys don't end up sick with a cold.
Screenshot like the nighttime here was like pitch black. Like literally, this is what it looks like.
A drastic change.
I remember when I was a delivery driver, I couldn't see anything. One time.
Or don't say that; they might hold you in.
That was a long time ago. When I was in my teens.
Yeah, it's like so you delivered around areas where it's pitch black.
Yeah.
In the past.
Very dark. And cars were coming towards me. I didn't realize I was on the wrong side of the road until you see lights coming towards you. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by and chatting with me.
No problem.
The Hive.
The Hive, yeah.
The Hive. Check out the Hive on TikTok.
Yeah. Hive of Secrets, yeah.
You might get some good stuff, right?
Yes.
You got like an army of sleuths on your team.
Yeah, I have a few people that we chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I want to share it. The Hive gave me this. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. The Hive came and said this comes from their group. So very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Thank you. Say hi.
Hi.
The Hive jumped in my car to chat. She's going to go lay one for Nancy, right?
Yes, for Nancy.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm going to continue the stream and keep her name out there for sure.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Hive. Have a good day.
44. Yeah. We are right at the same temperature.
This is pretty cool. Look at this.
And it's only 10:30 in the morning here.
Look. Isn't that cool?
6 mile an
Yeah, I'm
hour.
going to wear it. I like the yellow.
37 in the valley. Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It actually stopped raining as I got here. So
a drastic change from.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Now we don't have a lot of wind either. So bye-bye, Hive. Kind of rhymes. Bye-bye, Hive.
Although I've been on for a
See
while.
people coming out, man. Public awareness for Nancy.
I don't think so.
A lot of people coming out.
Nope, 44.
All right, see what we got.
Over the next 4 days.
See what we got.
Good.
See what we got. New info. What's the new info? I remember saying road trip. I just don't want to go on a sightseeing road trip unless it's meaningful.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I'm going to be doing a lot of trimming on these bows to make them small enough for what I plan on doing. But
Nancy in an abandoned house. Is she in one of these homes under construction?
no, I'm sure they checked out all those. And if she was, something, yeah, that's not weed. No, girl, it's just Uncle Chris. Just relax.
We wait for info. Kind of read the chat a little bit. Flight radar. Private doing a search pattern. All right, let me look on flight radar analog. Flight radar 24. What do we got?
I haven't checked that in a while.
In the area.
Let's go to flight radar.
I see what you're saying. Yep, N283TY, but that's south. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Got a bunch of those out of the way. Flight radar 24 actually got to flight radar 24. Just go here, Tucson, south.
And
this
92578. That's a
private owner.
It's a Cessna
Robinson R44 Raven 2 is just literally going back and forth, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
What is this about? It's near the Tucson airport. What is that about?
Well, he went down towards Nogales and then back up.
I think that's about.
Now he's in Sierra
24.
But he came from
Grid search.
Glendale Municipal Airport.
Seriously, it's just literally just doing a grid search in patterns. Look.
Mm-hmm. That's a good thing, though.
Looks like it is off of I-10 by the
something.
Pima Air and Space Museum. Between the Air and Space Museum and Tucson Airport.
Yeah.
We should kind of check that out, right? Pacemaker sniffer?
Maybe, that sounds like it could be. N20, N28. 5, yeah. Robinson Raven, 2.
Looks like it's doing it. It could be a pace. It could be the sniffer. Maybe it has nothing to do with nothing. But I'm
I
look
don't.
more into this.
I'm not sure if it's a sniffer because
Pretty
they get
far though.
lower. Sometimes when they're real low, we can't watch them. Lydia, are you in Missouri? Mm-hmm. Kansas City.
What would you call that with those lines? A grid search?
I would say grid search. But it came out of, no, it came out from, where did it come from? Hey, it came from Tucson Ryan Field Airport. Well. Yeah, they're, looks like they're weaving a potholder.
Looking more into this chopper that's above sky here. Not here, but
Yeah, they're by Wilmot. Wilmot?
it's a private chopper though.
Got this other one too that came from the private plane.
I don't know. I'm gonna head back out to the area. I don't know if we should go check out. Is that worth checking out? But by the time we go there, it could be gone.
142. They're circling the summit area.
Landfill private tour operates out of Ryan Field. Landfill private tour. Saying it's a landfill private tour.
See that? Oh, I'm looking at a different
Going on? Why are they looking over there at a landfill?
general aviation. In 6 VA, so that airplane is circling the summit area.
This was a planned abduction. Cheap backpack clothing, gun seen on camera key made 40-minute window to take her, and 4 hours of darkness took nothing. A place prepared for her along the trail to see if they could pull it off. Stormy says. A planned abduction.
Oh, definitely planned. In my opinion.
Let's go back out.
Oh, yeah, Nebraska.
Oh, the white Kia Telluride. I love them. I have one.
Dang, I don't know what made me think of Kansas City. Good Lord. Excuse me. I haven't even eaten anything this morning. I think I'm just going to wait till
Back out here. It's misty out.
Before I eat. Maybe eat a little something for lunch. And then.
Where's Nancy?
Thank you, Susan. I had that all screwed up. Someone get hold of me. And root from down. Oh, Jen sent me some pictures. Yay.
What happened here with Nancy?
Okay, this is what I got from ABD. Born at 2:41. Okay, ABD's pretty good. She was born at 2:41 a.m. They had to do ABC section. But she's absolutely perfect. We were at the hospital until 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. 7 pounds, 2 ounces, 19 inches long, and born at 2:41 a.m. Oh, that's awesome. Got a picture of Mama Peter. Aw.
Hey, 857. Look on Flight Radar 24. Just look east of Tucson. There's some sort of chopper that keeps going back and forth.
Yeah, tell her thank you so much.
But is there?
I'm gonna tell her right now.
It's a daily thing, but I'll look. Okay, thank you.
And let me know your assessment on that, please. Hey, yeah, there's a giant airport graveyard out here. It's called the Boneyard. I was actually looking to see if they could do private tours. They used to do private tours, but it's private property, but it's like the graveyard for all aircraft. Grid search. Searching for something. What do you think?
This is still a grid search, probably. They do that for like new developments.
New developments?
They're mapping it out so you can see. It's a private owner. So
Private owner.
They hired these
so it's like that's pretty wild though.
Yeah, I've seen them do that.
So it's for
before.
new development.
Well,
most likely.
Yes. They're surveying.
Well, there's some
land.
houses over there too, correct? I saw like over here.
Well, you can take it off and it'll. So that's like it's like a new development almost.
But why some people say landfill?
Oh, is that? Let me see the address.
I'm not familiar with the area. That's what I was asking you, because you might know. People are like, it's over a landfill.
Well, let's see where the landfill.
If it's over a landfill, that is interesting.
Let's.
But why wouldn't it be a Pima County Sheriff and a private? Why would it be a private?
So that is correct.
What's that?
That
It's a
is a
landfill?
landfill.
You want to go?
Go dump.
Well, we can see what's going on. Maybe there's law enforcement there.
Why don't because you have a whole bunch of viewers? Why don't you see if we can get someone that's close to there just to see?
Is anyone close to there on the chat?
They can maybe just take a.
And if anyone in the chat is close by, can you go? And then we'll see your comment. You could just put like a $1 super chat in color. We'll see the comment. But if anyone lives close,
it flew off from Ryan Airfield.
It flew off from Ryan Airfield. If anyone in the chat is close to there, because it's pretty far, right?
It is a private owner, so we just don't know anything.
But
Some
over a
people
landfill?
might have better.
But maybe law enforcement's on the ground there too. Like, see if there's any like sheriffs on the ground.
Yeah, somebody if they could see how
People
far
say
high it
some
is.
people say it could be the sniffer.
That's what I was saying. If they can see the helicopter, you could see the helicopter from I-10 there.
How far is it from here?
It'll be about 40 minutes. 30 to 40.
Everyone's
But
like
some
field
people-
trip to the landfill.
Yeah. Some people say, or if you have the subscription, they can find out more about the actual flight.
Los Rios landfill.
Los Rios. Yep.
This is common. All through Salil helicopters will thank you for the publicity out of KRYN. It's an aerial survey. So people are responding to me on Twitter saying it's an aerial survey.
Okay.
But it is a landfill.
An active landfill.
And then, people also are saying, great search.
I mean, look at that. I mean, that is kind of cool.
It is cool. What exactly are they doing? It's really far, folks. I don't want to just go on a goose chase until we get. I'm keeping refreshing to see if someone picks up on it. It says law enforcement there at the landfill. I mean, we're thinking about Nancy landfill.
Well, we found out this week the trash came on Wednesday.
It came on Wednesday. So there's 3 different services. One came this morning here, waste management at 7 in the neighborhood here.
Well, when we saw the trash cans out, if somebody put her in a different one.
This is so interesting and so interesting on how they're not saying anything, but
that's always an option.
Yeah, but
just guessing.
If the trash, would that go to that landfill eventually? From here?
That's what I don't know.
Wouldn't there be one up this way?
Not necessarily.
But there's transfer stations up around here, I saw. Then they go to landfill.
Yeah, it's not that big.
Yeah, they don't want to
need multiple, but this one might go out to.
Definitely
See,
know
what's weird about where Nancy lives is it's an unincorporated part of Pima County and the city, but Pima County covers it, right? So this is like a little no man's land as far as incorporated.
We'll wait and see if we get more out of that.
Well, I just think 1 week ago was when the 1 week ago when the raid happened?
Yeah, 1 week ago.
1 week ago.
There is a post on Facebook group missing Nancy Guthrie about a possible vehicle. Police scanner recordings. I-10 East.
Turn my scanner on.
Weren't they talking about blue car too? Somebody said a blue car.
Yeah, there's a lot of domestic violence too. So as much as that, I listened to the call that happened the night, the day that she went missing, and it described somebody screaming out a window, right?
Oh, the guy. He's talking about the guy that went missing.
And to me, it just didn't fit.
Just Jesse says 0115. Why fam hasn't come out and set up search? So many would have come in to help. Why not a single prayer vigil at her house? If this is my mom, I'd be out every day. Just Jess, thank you for the comment. And a lot of people have said that. My thoughts on that is she's a public figure, Savannah, and maybe she doesn't want to make this about her and about Nancy, because if Savannah made an appearance here, it'd be all cameras, it'd be about Savannah,
right?
Not about Nancy. So that's just what I'm thinking. But I get it. I definitely get it. Why haven't they done any searches? But they could do it on behalf of the family, and someone else could do it for them.
There's all kinds of volunteers.
But where are you going to search? But that's the thing.
Well,
where are you going to search?
That's exactly
Unless,
a good point.
like, law enforcement could maybe give them an idea where the possible scenarios.
Well, when Patricia Wu went missing, the exchange student here in Tucson last year, we knew because somebody supposedly saw her on Mount Lemon, right? And she was acting erratic, and then they looked away, and she was gone. And then it got dark.
Oh, Mount Lemon.
Patricia Wu, if you spell her last name spelled W-O-O, Patricia Wu. And I did a whole thing, and the sheriff technically only has about 5 to 6 days to search for people in their budget. If they don't find them in that time, they're going to still search, but the intense search effort. Now, this is different, obviously. but
Mary says, JLR, offer kidnappers to PM you to drop Nancy off somewhere, and you will go get her, no questions asked. They may be watching you for info. Well, it never hurts, right, Mary? Kidnappers, if you're out there, DM me at JLR Investigates. Drop her off. No questions asked. I'll turn the camera off. You won't be seen. I vow I protect anonymous sources. Drop her off. Drop her off alive.
Someone could find her.
Drop her off. I don't want the board. I don't want it. I want the board. Give it back. Give the 200,000 to homeless and people that need it. Groups. Grid search. What do you think? Grid search.
It might be a normal thing.
Maybe they're scanning to see where they put more trash. They dump it in like areas.
Maybe that, or they're checking for different deposits.
Maybe. Yeah.
Air deposits.
I haven't heard a report from any media. You'd think the media would get the scoop on that, but we saw it, so we'll just keep monitoring that. But sometimes, we find things out by just seeing, and then that's the thing. But if it was 10 minutes away, I'd go. It's 40, so that's 40 and 40. It's 80. It's an hour and a half at least.
Well, and the grid does look getting pretty close to ending.
Do you see landfills on Watch Duty app? Frankie's mom says. Is it a Watch Duty app?
I use Flight 24.
Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar 24. Some people are saying gut feeling about landfill. They feel like it's the landfill. Is it with this whole case? Landfill. Call the landfill. Yeah, maybe I'll call the landfill. What's the number? What's the name of the landfill?
Los Reales.
Have you guys ever met Nick Shirley? You met him before?
No, I know he did his thing, and that's how tight it was.
I'm calling the landfill. Just keeps ringing and ringing. I'm calling the landfill.
Hello, you have reached the Los Reales Sustainability Campus. We will be open on February 16th, President's Day, from 6 to 5. The landfill is open from 6 to 5, Monday through Saturday, and closed on Sunday. We are not taking cash. We are only accepting cards, debit, credit, prepay, and tap to pay.
Press 0.
No American Express.
Please hold, and I'll get someone to assist you.
Hello, you have reached the Central Investigations Division of the Tucson Police Department. Please leave a message and the call will be forwarded to the appropriate section of the Tucson Police Department. Due to the volume of calls we receive,
Dude, it said the Tucson Police Department.
Yeah.
keeping in mind
I pressed 0 and it transferred me to the Tucson Police Department. That's weird. I pressed 0 and it said you reached the investigation of the Tucson Police Department. Was that weird? Look, I'll do it again. I'll call the landfill.
Do it again.
And I press 0 and it takes me to the Tucson Police Department. That's weird.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. We'll call again. It's gonna ring like 6-7 times.
Hello, you have reached the Los Reales Sustainability Campus. We will be open on February 16th, President's Day, from 6 to 5. The landfill is open from 6 to 5.
All right, so I'm going to press 0. I'm going to press 0. Look.
We are not taking cash. We are only accepting cards. Debit, credit,
Please hold, and I'll get one to assist you. Hello, you have reached the Central Investigation Division of the Police Department. Please leave a message and your call will be
What is
forwarded to
that?
the section of the Tucson Police Department.
Why do I go from the landfill to the police department?
Please allow 1 to 2 business days for a return call. Keeping in mind that this mailbox is only monitored on weekdays.
Do they have a police department there? That's weird. All right, I'm going to call back and just like press 1 or something. Now, that's weird.
Right back, guys.
Hey, how are you? This is Jonathan. Covering the case of Nancy Guthrie, and I noticed that there's like a chopper above your landfill circling around. Is that in relation in any way? I'm a journalist. Oh, you don't hear a chopper? No. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. So you're not aware of any choppers above or anything? No. Yeah, just trying to find Nancy, and just, every time you see a chopper in the sky, you want to know, like, what's going on? What's going on? You know what I mean? Oh, let me ask you something while I have you on the phone. Has anyone ever came there, like investigators or anyone checking the landfill for Nancy? Nobody ever came. All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. All right. So she's not aware of a chopper. She doesn't hear it. And she said investigators that never came there in reference to Nancy. It was the same woman on the answer machine.
Oh, wow.
It was she has a very distinct voice. So there you go. I would have speakerphoned it, but I don't know if you can. I don't know. I didn't do my research on Arizona law of recording people on the phone or playing, like, about. I don't know if it's 2-party consent or 1-party consent. So you gotta be careful. What is Arizona 2-party consent?
I think it's.
Is Arizona 2-party consent? Arizona is not a 2-party consent.
Arizona is a 1-party consent.
It's a 1-party consent. So therefore, you can, if one person says, yeah, I can record it, so technically you can record it.
Yeah.
But she answered the phone. She said, chopper, she don't know nothing about it. So, and she also said law enforcement has not checked the landfill there or contacted them. And she's like I guess she's the receptionist or something. She runs the office. There was a bunch of phones ringing in her background.
Nano still thinks she's alive. So
Nano still thinks she's alive. So they haven't searched that landfill by Tucson. Hey, we knocked 2 birds in one stone. We knocked 2 birds in one stone on that one, unless she's lying. Go to landfill. She's lying. Nah, I could tell by her voice. She wasn't trying to cover up, kind of hide anything. She just was like shocked. She's like, oh, no, I don't know anything about a chopper. What do you mean? She's like, I don't hear it.
Like I said, it was wrapping up. And now we got the sun out. And
we got the sun out.
We're going to be hot again here soon.
So
they need to release some information.
They search the landfill.
That's what we're hoping. I mean, how can they just not give any clues about how the suspects got into the house? Because people are sending me photos now of they're seeing multiple people. They've had the photo, the surveillance. There's multiple people. You can see the shadows, kind of thing.
Landfills, transfer stations. Landfills and transfer stations.
No he entrado nada tampoco. No, no hay nada nuevo. O sea, yo ya casi terminé. Quiero poner nada más algo que dijo Carlos. Lo quiero poner aquí nada más para... Pero nada más eso porque ya casi terminé tu baño. Pues es que me ha ayudado. Pero no puedo hacer nada porque no.
John said he thinks it's local.
Like it's a local?
That's what John knows. He said he thinks. I came, I said maybe 2 miles. John said
Ooh. Going down, shrinking. You're shrinking down the search zone to 1 mile from this home. Investigate the landfill. Investigate the landfill. More flowers. Nope.
Porque le hablé entonces después a las 10, me dijo, sí, ¿lo quieres modificar? Que fue bien poquito, se fue 10 segundos que digo, el alguacil pido más llamadas, bla, bla, y luego pongo así que no hemos filtrado.
Hi, AJ. I remember names. How are you?
Good. Chilly out today.
Chilly out today, AJ.
Looks like some of the media is leaving.
It does, right? Some of the media is leaving.
Yeah.
You notice that too, right?
Yeah.
Some of the media is getting away and leaving. They're going home. I wonder why.
I know.
Read the chat, JLR. You tell me. Tell me what's going on. A lot of comments flying through. Nah, There's no one at the landfill. I don't know what people are spreading around. There's no authorities at landfill. Chopper left, right?
Like my service is so horrible.
Let me look at flight radar. Hold on.
Better spot.
Yeah, Chopper left. Chopper's now out there by Dexter Heights. Chopper left.
Después lo mandan al FBI y el FBI lo aprueba y luego ya lo mandan. Por eso ya.
Watching the world 777. Okay, so you heard about the case with the garbage bin? Very good. Shout out to you. So, let me give you guys some ideas of what's happening. Today, more than likely, I'm going to drive to the Mexico border. I have my passport. I might, if I tell you guys, like, cross the border, you probably go crazy, right? So, you may not be back here. I don't think I have a problem. I went international recently, so. So I think when I take my lunch break, I might drive. It's 75 miles. So you guys can see what the border looks like. And the first day that I came, oh, you have to explain that. What is she getting? It's only been here for 48 hours. I was already a member. Watching the world 777. That's amazing. I'll keep pushing back. I'll keep doing it. Thank you guys. Documentary on Skid Row.
This is JLR's camera right there.
They're throwing a swap out. Sort of daily swap.
Okay, Lydia. I know that's kind of weird.
It looks like
Another sheriff has arrived here, but shift change, most likely.
Change. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything. So. You know something. We have to do something else. Something else. On the tab. Come on.
The shift change. Keeping the peace since 1865, Pima County.
You know, that.
Search for Nancy continues.
Ahora está estos muchachos ahí que son, no sé dónde son, pero que estaban ahí.
Say something about all this. Oh, crap. Last night. Terrible.
Got our eyes on the situation here, boots on the ground here in Tucson, Catalina foothills, in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
That's true, Bridget. That's where I think it's going. They know, officials know something. Just tight-lipped about everything.
Question is, why didn't they at least put the dogs at the landfill, sniff around the landfill, or put the sniffer above the landfill, circle around the landfill with the sniffer? If they did the sniffer here, do the sniffer above a landfill. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. costs what, $300 in gas? Taxpayers pay for it anyway. But the sniffer right above the landfill, spinning around. Take some dogs around the landfill, cadaver dogs. Just sniff around, see what you find.
Sniffer.
Some people in the chat are like, where is Luke? Luke got a lawyer. Luke got a lawyer. So Luke is he lawyered up. Luke lawyered up.
Have a good day, Joe.
You too, AJ. Take care. Nice to see you again. I want to see a video of Luke walking. What does Luke look like when he walks? Dana, DI Deer 1, thank you. Dana DI Deer 1, how heavy were the boxes the next door neighbor was putting in his vehicle a couple days ago after she went missing? Terrible thing to think about, but hold on, let me show a photo. You know, authorities were over there, but they're saying this guy's like involved with the gem show. Let's see if I got the boxes. I don't think the boxes, I think it was like gem show stuff. Gems, valuable gems. And I'm sharing this because, one, next door authorities were searching their cameras and their floodlights just the other day but this was like a couple days after. This is when I got here. This was Saturday, I believe. There was a neighbor out there putting a bunch of boxes inside a vehicle. But the boxes don't seem like they were like heavy or anything like that. Just like people were saying that person's involved with the gem show. But the authorities went there. They also have a ribbon on their mailbox down there. Way down there in the distance. They got a yellow ribbon.
So here you could read this. This guy is the former police chief of South Tucson.
Oh, okay. South Tucson and Tucson.
He wrote
two
this
different
a while.
ones.
He wrote this a while ago.
All right, I'm going to read something from the former police chief of South Tucson.
He's very well respected here in Tucson.
He says the cartel, small drug cartels. What do you call them? Cartelitos? How's that?
I don't spell it.
Cartelitos. A small drug cartel are operating out of apartment complexes, neighborhoods, and trailer parks where they sell illegal street drugs. Violence is sure to follow the illegal sale of street drugs. Members of this drug cartel pay apartment managers to rent them apartments in strategic locations so they can protect each other. Also, felons who were involved with prison gangs but are not out of prison are settling the score with rival prison gang members who betrayed them, especially those who turned into informants. Notice that much of the violent crime is occurring in the same geographical areas such as Mission, Grant, and Alvernon, Stone, and Fort Lowell, 29th, and Columbus, and so on. So he's just saying about this cartels
that's how the
cartel gangs, apartment complexes.
And they take over, but say his name, Sixto. He was a police
Sixto Molina. It's coming from Sixto Molina, former South Tucson police chief, talking about these small drug cartels taking over apartment complexes. Cartel related in any way, shape, or form. Jim is on his dirt bike riding now. Jim, hopefully Jim stops by and says hi and he's okay. A lot of people have been asking about Jim.
You seen that guy on the bike? No. He rides around and live streaming on his bike.
He's live streaming right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's got his own, what is it? Adventures of Jim? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, that is a good idea, Shannon.
Let me ask you a question. If you saw the guy, based on what you saw in the video, do you think you did the recognize him?
That body type, I think I would. That body type, I think I would. But it's also a pretty common body type out here. Yeah, right? So, if I had, like, if they're saying they have 225 photos that they're showing to officers and they have it, I mean, you could probably make a good guess in the top 3. Right. But that's interesting that they have photos and they're taking phone shots. Like, how do they get these photos?
Jim is live. He's going to check in with us later. All right. Jim, good luck, Jim. Jim's on a dirt bike with a camera.
Oh, yeah?
And he's searching. He's all over the place. Look, like he's around here. Yeah.
He lived local?
No, I came from California. Yeah. And he was like, came up here and he was like looking around with his mount on his cam, on his helmet. When you were on the phone with the landfill, the flight had just returned and landing. Check previous flight history on this same helicopter. Can you do the previous history?
You have to have the subscription for that. I was saying if people have the subscription.
I think I have it, but I might not have it on this phone. I have a flight radar. Eric Anderson 5772. I'm going to copy this and get back to you on this. I have it, but I don't have it available on the phone that I'm using right now. So I'll look into the flight history of the chopper. If anyone else wants to check it and fill Eric in, I can't search it. So I have a subscription to do the flight history. Or do we have the number? Let me see. Do you know any specific details of the last ransom letter TMZ got? How did it put media in the middle? Why was it so sophisticated?
Exactly.
They're not telling us. That's the thing, Alley Cat. They're not telling us.
If they don't want $6 million in money, they want it in crypto. Crypto money. Pretty much
Thank
same
you.
amount.
Note to Sia, 24. Stormy Bell, 2212. There's a reason the people who were with her last have avoided media, and it's not because they're victims. People close to her were involved. Easy to claim innocence when body language and words can't be dissected. And we're talking about Annie and Tommaso that were in the car hiding their faces and concealing, particularly Tommaso. We touched on that so many times at the beginning stages. I get it. Many people in our chat still feel like at least Tommaso's involved. I get it, and it is like read the room. But the sheriff saying anyone that would say anything to imply that they're involved is just cruel. He says it's cruel. If you say that's what he said. He said they are victims.
No, I mean, anybody who says anything.
Well, he said it at the beginning. Come on.
Any chance Nancy was taken into protective custody? I don't buy that theory.
I mean, we heard international. There was a note prepared.
But protective custody, like law enforcement putting her in protective custody? What do you mean by protective custody? Any chance Nancy was put in protective custody?
They'd get him, something from the authorities. But authorities are not that.
Where's Nancy's dog?
She didn't have one. Not even heard that was dog died in December, but not I think it was somebody else.
So it died right after Christmas because she was in the photo on Christmas.
Yeah.
Right
December,
after Christmas.
Yeah. December.
Dude, that guy looked like a bounty hunter.
That's what we need to call his dog and his son. What's his son's name?
That guy looked like a bounty hunter.
I know bounty hunters out here. I can call up and bounty hunter.
Hey, bounty hunters don't give you.
Did this crime?
Oh,
yes, sir.
Ay, creo que yes. Porque algo de arreglar para Estados Unidos. Una hora.
Who did this crime? Maybe I'll get on Jimmy's dirt bike. Remember he asked me if he wanted to get on his dirt bike? I get on his dirt bike.
South Carolina.
Is it okay to get on someone else's dirt bike without a helmet? You need a helmet? You need a helmet? Helmet laws. Arizona have helmet laws. Can she please check around her house for her garbage pails? Are they missing? Those tracks look like the wheel of a garbage can. I looked actually, Jennifer, over here when I first got here. It's a great question though. Where's our garbage cans? It's a great question. When I first got here, I would go over here on the side of the house here, front road, and look over there, and I did not see any garbage cans. The only thing I can see that's out there is this like gigantic pot, flower pot. I see garbage cans. So where are her garbage cans? It's like, where is the garbage cans? Did authorities take that and analyze that and look through the trash? I'm probably sure, or the garbage cans in the garage. No one is talking about the guest house in the back. Maybe they were waiting for her there. Guy at front door was a distraction while get her out the back. Have you heard? Do homes have basements in Arizona? Do homes have basements in Arizona? Let's Google it. Do homes in Arizona have basements? I would think yes. They do say most homes don't, but 2% of the homes in Arizona do have basements.
California.
2%. So 98% of the homes in Arizona, no. But yeah, I mean, waiting out back at the guest house, the pool house, people refer it to as the pool house, the guest house back there. I don't see trash cans. That is a question. Where is our trash cans? Did they take the trash cans to process and analyze? Storm cellars? Wine cellars? homes around here have wine cellars? Expensive homes? Wine cellars. Wine cellars. Drone search strategy. Provide email for report upload. My box is open on X. Send me a message in X. At JLR Investigates, and I'll provide email. Jason Pinky Ring in same shape as one in camera, and he seemed nervous on interview and always blaming Tommaso. Now missing in action. Anna Villa says 2843. I don't know where you guys are getting Jason. I don't think Jason's involved. Jason was just a guy that came out and seen what's going on. But a lot of people have said things about Jason. Brian Etton. Look at Brian Etton. How did her dog die in December? That's a great question. Was he sick? Was he old? Or did someone poison him to get rid of him so they can kidnap her? Oh, Angie with the theory. Someone might have done something bad to the dog, so the dog is out of the pictures. The dog will not intervene on something happened to Nancy. Hey, I like that theory.
There you are.
Was he previously sick? Was he old? Or did someone just poison him to get rid of him to kidnap her? You know, dogs are very protective of their owners. Try to go at somebody in their own home, the dogs are going to go rah, 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 rah. That was a good theory. Keep them coming. Tracks in Nancy Drive, it could have been from wheelchair. Saw some of the tracks when we had to transport my dad via wheelchair to the car for appointments. But then what do? Like load somebody in with the wheelchair and fold the wheelchair up in the vehicle? Fold the wheelchair up.
Which is a bounty hunter look like name. Dogs. I have no clue.
Thanks for the daily coverage, Kelly says. Thank you, Kelly.
Like a bounty hunter.
Always appreciate you. Nice to always see you, Kelly. 8032. People say she's not in a wheelchair. She had a cane. But what the question was presented was, did somebody come with a wheelchair and wheel her away in a wheelchair? Look for tire tracks, marks in the tracks. I know investigators for a fact, you would think, would have analyzed every single nook and cranny when it comes to the tracking of this driveway here to see if there was any marks, tire marks, fresh, the descriptions of the tires, marks, vehicle marks. You know, that's one of the journalists should ask the sheriff if they ever get access to him is like, did you find any tire tracks here in the driveway? And if you found tire tracks, like, did you find, like, you can see here, clearly here, going here, and this is people that, you know, cut in. I think the pool people and people have asked me when the pool people came, could you see tires? And you can clearly see tire tracks. But at the time when investigators came here on the first, was there fresh tire tracks? Maybe Nancy was drugged at dinner. And then goes on to say, and is in Italy. Well, I don't think Nancy left the country, on a plane.
Stop the truck.
Neighbor just waved. The neighbor.
Neighbor.
I believe he's a neighbor. No press conference today. When's the last time we got a press conference?
A minute, that's for sure.
Captain Kevman has responded to me. He's on Twitter. He's doing a great job covering this case. And he put out and said, yo, JLR investigates and 857 Tucson. The garbage cans are behind the wall. They were seen on drone footage as still being there. I'll try to find the image for you again. So that was going back to where the garbage cans is. Captain Kevman, go check him out on X, because he's been covering this case, like all the twists and turns and latest developments. And he says the trash cans are behind the wall on the drone. But I'm sure those trash cans got checked. Look at this. Somebody's placing a card or something. What is this? Brian Etten says FBI hostage response team is in Houston. FBI hostage response team. We'll look into that. Brian Etten gets the scoops. Brian Etten says what something's going on. You should listen. You should listen.
I wouldn't listen to him.
Please, no pictures.
No pictures.
You're in public, honey. They can do pictures.
God.
But he will respect.
Gotcha.
You took one yesterday. And it was like, really?
Somebody took one of you yesterday?
Yeah, Getty. And it was like,
Getty. And they had you bending over?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's just not very flattering. You know?
So what's your sign say?
Well, if you come and read this prayer,
Uh-huh.
you should read it. You sit out here all day long. It's such a great prayer for Nancy. Because I have to leave. I've only been here a few days, but I have to go home. And these things shouldn't have matches. In the desert.
What brings you out here?
I love Arizona. I went to U of A.
Mm-hmm.
I have family. My mother died about 4 years ago. Natural causes. I can completely imagine what they must be going through with something horrible like this. I was coming anyway. It just wanted me to come early. And to come to Tucson. I usually go to Sedona.
Sound a little emotional.
Well, it's sad. It's so sad. Read the prayer.
I don't know if I can walk up there. It's technically on our lawn. I don't want to walk up there. We'll find an excuse to
get you
kick
in
me
trouble.
out or arrested or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anyone placing anything is getting in trouble, but they're probably trying to gun for me.
Maybe other people will. Should I take it off? I don't know anything about this.
I can't tell you what to do or not to do. You know, you do whatever you feel like you need to do.
Take it off. Yes,
take it off. That's okay. If somebody
Yeah.
throws it away. That's okay.
So this is the second time here you were here.
I was here yesterday.
What'd you do? What'd you place yesterday?
The rosary.
Oh, the rosary.
I did the rosary for her.
Okay.
And I keep praying for her. I hope they find her.
Pray, the power of prayer.
The power of prayer.
Power of prayer. I say that to my viewers.
Honest to God, you cannot imagine.
It works.
It does work.
It works.
Everybody should just.
The power of prayer
What
works.
else can we do? We should just pray, pray, pray. And that's all I do. So this little prayer is just a nice little prayer for her.
Uh-huh. And you straighten up the flowers and everything.
Well,
We sent flowers too. I got flowers over here somewhere.
that's so nice of you.
Yeah, some people contributed, and we have some flowers in a mix. There's so many, I don't even know where it's at anymore. I think it's somewhere in there. There's like lots of flowers here. It's like hundreds.
The closer they stay together, the better they'll do. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
God bless you, man. What's your name?
It's Jen.
Jen.
Jen Barrett.
Jen.
So
Keep praying, Jen.
I am gonna keep praying. I'm leaving this area, but I made this little thing, and I saw
What did
last
you make?
night.
Oh,
It's
nice.
got candles in it.
Oh, that's nice.
And
Nice. Lights up.
and
I
at
came by
night-
here at night, and it
at
was like,
night, it had a nice
yeah, like a glow. Little
Because
glow.
you guys are all out here, but like these things that people brought, I know they'd love for them to be lit,
Mhm.
but you can't use matches. So I'm just gonna turn these things on.
I turn them on.
Yeah. It's not gonna hurt anything. You know? And we'll give some wine.
Everyone's saying in my chat, amen, Jen.
Oh, that's
Amen.
sweet. What's your chat?
JLR Investigates. We're on YouTube.
Taylor?
JLR.
J?
Like JLR.
JLR.
Yeah, go check it out.
I will.
And
JLR
yeah, everyone's power of prayer. We always say prayer at the end of the day for Nancy. We're covering this out here, seeing what's going on. And I'm just amazed how many people have come that have no connection with her whatsoever. Has just
Nice.
laid flowers and
You know, she's like everybody's mom.
like everyone's mom.
I'm older, but she's a little bit older than a little bit younger than my mom, but she'd be like my mom. Everybody who has a mom can understand how awful this must be.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine what they're going through. And I'm sure this probably isn't their idea of wonderful, to have all this out here, but it gives people a place to go and pray.
Yeah.
And I hope she is found for the family. And this is over and everybody can move on. I hope she's okay and comes back. And that's what my prayer says. We just don't give up. Don't give up. Have faith. The prayer to Mary, the Virgin Mary. And
Yeah,
whoever did that religious thing,
Yeah,
I didn't do that.
I saw her yesterday. She came up in a Jeep and she's actually got down on her knees and started praying.
Yeah, and I would have done that, but there's too many news people around here. They just it would take advantage of it, and
Yeah.
it's not the point to be on the news. It's the point to keep her memory alive and have everybody
Show
pray.
she's loved.
Pray.
Show
Yeah,
she's
she
loved.
is
Show
loved.
people care. Look at this.
All over the world.
Like,
You know
look at
she
this.
is.
Look at all. It's
If they
yellow.
could be here,
You know what yellow means,
yeah,
right?
absolutely. That's why it's all yellow.
Your frame over there is yellow.
Everything's yellow.
Everything's yellow.
Yeah, because if we want her back.
Yeah.
Let her come home.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Take
You
care.
take care.
Thank you.
JLR.
JLR. Be safe. Power of prayer. The power of prayer. Here, we'll go down to the car and talk a little bit. You guys want to go? Keep this right here.
Of course, we want
You
to
want to
go
get a drink? I'll take you guys with me.
chatting.
Get a drink.
Want to stay hydrated.
Power of prayer. Windy out here. It's starting to get a little windy.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a better conversation when when there's less wind.
Oh, Nicole, I sure hope they do too.
Somebody just said in the chat, ordered flowers. You got flowers sent? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Just sad.
Oh, I hear jets in the sky. Fighter jets.
Nobody says anything, you know. We need to get
Fighter
the
jets.
officials to
Here.
say something.
Zoom. All right. Back in the JLR mobile. Back in the JLR mobile. Oh my gosh, it feels so much better in here. It's nice and warm and toasty. You ever go outside and it's cool, and then when you get in your car, you're like, oh, relief. Change of scenery, folks. We're just gonna sit here and talk. I'm gonna wait out here. If anything pops off, we're there. Anything out there pops off, we will look into it. In the meantime, oh yeah, my battery's good. Everything's good on batteries. I'll just turn the vehicle on a little bit. Plug it in, get some charge, so we don't waste battery. Oh, we're good on battery. We got 87% battery. All right. So what is the latest? Talk to me. What do we got?
I know nothing.
Yeah, CBS never really came back, did they?
Opinion.
Some of the media outlets, I don't know. I think all of them are still here, though. I think so. I want to think so.
They are just different crews.
Someone might say, well, it's time to move on. I'm like, we're not done yet. Until Nancy's found.
Answers. I don't think they should leave. At least.
JLR, are you a Christian? I am. I am a Christian, raised in Twins. Thanks for asking. Nana Butterfly /MAZ. Did they take Matt by the front door? No, the Matt's still there. Did they take Matt by front door? The Matt is still out there. There's a Matt on the front door. It's still there. Anyone talked to the people at community center she went to? Did they test how long it takes the garage door to open? How long does it take for the garage door to open or close? You know, when you go down, the garage door goes down. Some people's garage doors take 30 seconds to go down. Some go down quickly. Some fire up. It's great questions, though. I don't know anything about the community center. Heart Soul 8342. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's a sleuth that has a good theory about previous owners' 2 sons and a friend all live in proximity. Shady background. Friend looks like a dead ringer for masked guy. Who's the previous owner? Hearts and Soul 8342.
You can look that stuff up.
Interesting. I thought Nancy lived here for an extended period of time.
5 decades. Yeah, I seen where they said she's been there for 5 decades. So,
Yeah,
It's hot in here. It's hot in here, quick. Yeah, right. Let's see what else is brewing. What else we see?
And it doesn't coming under it, like I still think that's funny.
Here's the trash can. Somebody tagged me to it. Who tagged me here? Steve Orino. Thank you for the tag. On the side of the house behind the wall, here's the trash cans. See the two ones right there? Boom, trash cans. So trash can's still there. I'm sure they checked the trash cans.
You can't even work with my
The neighbor's trash cans. A whole other story.
Just a little nick.
Trash cans. Neighbor's trash cans.
I got a mess up here now. Just a little mess, though. I think it's good. Okay, we are sitting in the truck. We're sitting in the truck, in the car right now. I gotta go get a band-aid, I'm bleeding. I think he's just wanting to warm up. A little bit of buffer. It'll pass in a minute. There we go. Got a little bit of buffer going on. I want to see if there's any.
I'm trying to refresh my screen here. Let's see.
I'm watching. What I got still. They are back.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? Where is she? This guy here is like their drone god, the media's drone god for like News Nation, and he's been putting up the drone. I don't know why the same people keep putting up drones, but they do.
Bye.
We didn't get anything out of the pool cleaner. I did check the helicopter flight history. Very interesting. Check it out. Eric Anderson. JLR, you can move your car up if you want. So, Eric, send me a message over there on X, and What is it? About the landfill or the chopper? You can move up. We're going back out in a second.
Carving his bones up.
Have a drink real quick.
I'm still here, Elena.
Stay hydrated.
Tiny mouse, so cute. Aw.
Stay hydrated, my friends.
Well, thank you, Susan. Thank you, thank you. Mod you up. To the right page. Come on. Let me go get a
From
band-aid.
sunrise to sunset, we will continue to cover what goes on outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We will continue to monitor what is happening and waiting for a raid or something to pop off. And arrests. There's plenty of white trucks around here. People say, white truck. Grok is trying to say, look, somebody, I don't know how accurate Grok is, but Grok was asked about the search there by the Tucson airport that I was showing us. And Grok says it's part of the FBI's effort to locate missing 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. They're using a signal sniffer device on choppers to detect Bluetooth signals from her pacemaker's unique MAC address. So Grok is saying what we saw there was that on that landfill. So yeah, I don't know. The chopper is no longer there though. People were like, chopper's too high. Sniffer. Why don't you fly the sniffer all over, not just just fly it all over. Have a bunch of choppers and just fly sniffers all over Tucson. See if something pops up. Get like 4 or 5 choppers and where is Nancy Guthrie? Sheriff Mark Lamb analyzes the facts. Here we go. Another county around here, Sheriff Mark Lamb. Let's listen to Mark Lamb.
And our special guest is former Sheriff Mark Lamb.
Yes.
Joining us in studio. Sheriff, as you have analyzed this case, have you made a determination yourself? Do you come down on a burglary gone wrong or a kidnapping?
Well, originally I was dubious of the letters, the ransom letters. So the kidnapping, felt a little weird. It's not a cartel. It doesn't follow that suit. The cartel doesn't typically kidnap American citizens. They kidnap fellow cartel people, rebels. And so those didn't fit well. And then when we saw the video, it felt like it just didn't feel that professional.
Yeah.
The guy who's reaching for the lead to cover the camera, all that.
Yeah, and one of my questions is, and we were just talking about this in the back room, is you see the video when he's trying to cover up the camera when he first comes there, but then somewhere he takes the camera. So did he take it after he brought her out of the house? We see the blood on the front porch. Did something go wrong? And did he take the camera at that point? In the camera, he's trying to use bushes to cover it up, and so say, well, did something go wrong, and did they then have to remove whatever evidence they could, which would also explain the non-proof of life and how quiet this case has gone.
What are your thoughts on, there has been a lot of criticism on how the authorities have handled the investigation. Should they have opened it back up to the family or not initially before the FBI popped in? It was so much back and forth.
We're in a 24/7 day and age where everybody's monitoring this place. And so it's really easy to armchair quarterback and say, look, they did this wrong or they did that wrong or they could have done this better. I've kind of refused to go down that road.
Good, yeah.
I think that when you show up, it is not illegal for an adult to go missing. So initially, you're going to treat this case as, hey, maybe she's at the casino, or maybe she's not home. And then you see some evidence that might lead that there might be foul play. And you always want to hold the scene as long as you can. But I don't have all the details. So for me to question whether or not why they released the scene back to the mom, maybe there was, some reasons for that, or to the family, I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't want to sit and question it because I don't have all the facts on it. But, in hindsight, you can say, yeah, it would have been nice to keep the house much longer.
I just wonder if you can, as you go back in your memory banks, if you have any cases of missing persons that can sort of inform how you would proceed in a case like this. And just in terms of, the amount of tips that come in on a case like this, how do you prioritize 20,000 tips?
It's a tremendous amount of tips. And we've had cases where we've gotten a lot of tips, not this many tips. But right when I became sheriff, and I talked about this case on Crime Channel now at Lamb Investigations, but I talked about this case. I came into the office in 2017. A month later, at the end of January, we had a case where somebody found a vehicle with blood around it in the desert down at the south end of the county, and somebody was missing. And we started putting it together. We actually arrested a guy based on social media, his searches online. We looked at, he had actually created a fake profile and catfished this guy out. He worked as a corrections officer. We looked for the body for 4 days, and it was 4 days later that in the helicopter, unfortunately, I'm not trying to, hopefully this isn't the case with this case, but we found his body charred and left in the desert. We did a DNA test, and it was indeed him. That guy now is sitting on life in prison without parole, and so it is... that we had these types of cases. Fortunately, it didn't go as long, and it didn't come out the way we wanted it to. We would have loved to have found him alive, but we didn't. And
you bring up an interesting point, though, when you said he did something on social media, and there's been a lot of chatter. Obviously, we live in a day and an age where technology is, at our fingertips, and they say that, in fact, could be the key to solving what's going on with Nancy Guthrie.
I think ultimately that will break the case. You'll find these search engines, but you've got to find what channel to go down, what path to go down. Maybe you get that one investigative lead, and then when you start to crack into the digital evidence at their homes, that's when this case will start to unfold. You got those people that were detained.
Now, when you get those search warrants are going to be very limited because the judge has very little to work off of. So I imagine the scope was very limited on those houses where they detained those folks, and so maybe they didn't have the ability to take the digital evidence from the home. But digital evidence, I think, will ultimately be what cracks this case, and maybe the DNA. Daphne, this is a great thing about this streaming show. People comment on YouTube, and she said they said the family was cleared. The video, and then later they or at one point they said that everybody was still a suspect, but they have cleared the family. How does the process work when you start with the close circle, widen out, and start clearing people? Well, over 90% of these cases are done by somebody who's very familiar with the family or even family members themselves. And I know it hurts feelings, but this is how you have to treat that case. And my guess is they zeroed in on the family members and did what they probably had to do. You're going to look at all of their social media. You're going to get their dump their phones, see who they were chatting with, what IP towers, what cell towers they were bouncing off of, cell phone pings.
Interesting.
These are all things that you're going to look into. And I would imagine these are part of what they used to clear the family. I've heard that there was a polygraph maybe that was done to clear the family. You're never ever truly cleared until you find who did. Basically said is they don't have any evidence. This is how I viewed it and heard it as. You don't have enough evidence to continue to look at them as suspects, but that doesn't mean that something may not pop up down the road.
Thank you so much.
All right. Crime Junkie, thank you very much. Crime Junkie. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's bust a move. My phone is getting hot. We'll go back out. Keep the conversation going out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. That was Sheriff Mark Lamb. You ever see his jail videos that he has where he has like informants go in the jail? So he was, talking about what investigators do. And he said 90% of the time, this type of kidnappings, family, someone known to the family. Very rare that a stranger does this type of thing. But here we are. 20 days since Nancy Guthrie vanished, and the family has been cleared, according to Nanos, who said he cleared them pretty quickly, but only announced it recently that they've been cleared. Hello. Hi.
True Florida Mama Bear, but I think she was joking because when they were standing there, or I don't know if it was JLR or who, someone said, that guy looks like a bounty hunter. Because she asked me, Lane, what does a bounty hunter look like? I said, a dog. Bounty hunter looks like a dog. Okay, now I want to take that other one down.
You have a good day. Interesting stuff. Oh, look at that. Bronco.
Small private airport nearby. Now, yeah.
That was Luke right there.
So.
In the white car. It was Luke.
Luke Daly. He probably shouldn't even be around there. Lawyer Beth. I wouldn't be driving around there. I mean, of course, I'm not an expert on taking a 4-year-old woman and wanting money, so I don't know. I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff. Oh, there is a small airport nearby that the guy on his dirt bike was checked out. Oh. Yeah, I know he was alive.
Approaching 1 o'clock and it is quiet out here, folks. Nothing going on out here.
Yeah, still nothing going on. Let's see if this is still on. It's like Adventure with Jim, isn't it? Forgot what his name was. Doug didn't look like he does, but he knew him, and he was the bounty hunter then. Yeah.
Not giving any information to the public.
Pretty much keeping
help
it
at all.
professional when you don't know, who they are.
Almost like the sheriff's like, shut this down so the media goes away.
Yeah, they don't
So then we can't be analyzed and or held accountable. But the sheriff wants everyone to go away. No information. He thinks, oh, I'll just stay quiet. I'll just deny everything. And, like he said, oh yeah, the polygraphs were hires. Like somebody's really gonna believe the polygraphs were new hires. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's dying down. Yeah, look.
It wasn't Dog the Bounty Hunter, wasn't he from Florida? Florida Mama Bear, wasn't he from there? I had seen something where I think he is from Florida. Let me see if I just took. Oops. He was live. Where is he cruising around at? This doesn't even. He's probably close by the border. Or he's riding out. Oh, dead end.
No updates.
He's empty home. Checking out vacant houses is what he's doing.
Thank you for having a humbled heart. Christy Foster 9526. Thank you. God bless you too. God bless you too.
Wow, he's really checking these places out.
Some media also told me that, you know, the Prince Andrew story kind of took the headlines and take it away here a little bit. But the media will be back once the other one dies down.
Well, he is searching some neighborhoods, isn't he? There's 15 neighborhoods.
I'm gonna go get my chair over here. Sit over here with 857. Let's get a chair and sit.
Hungry?
Nah, not really.
I'm getting hungry.
They said Trump.
He was from Hawaii. Okay. But I think he lived in Florida for a long
Kind of
time.
look like what the scene here, but
I believe I got to be wrong.
Has anything been posted on Pima County? When was the last time something was posted on there?
they don't even know.
Their X.
Not much. I don't see Pima said. The only thing Pima said, what did they say? They said something. We can go look. Look, people are saying road trip.
He's going to want to go
Until
on
something pops up.
Something pops up. Maybe something would pop up.
Oh, so one of the reporters, what's this? One of the reporters. Hello.
Ryan, you know the other guy that
Mariana Regional Airport is when you're talking about the. How does he clear the family? This shed a little busy. He's a lot busy, Frank. How are you? Thank you for welcome in. I think he is covering up something because take notice, but FBI never cleared the family. Right. Yeah, we were saying that.
Well, that's what another thing I had come up with on Google, but it's not coming up now. So that's part of the huge problem.
No recording of the traffic cameras. Thank you. No recording of the traffic cameras. The voters have voted that down years ago. I'm told.
Nobody was told I was.
The voters have voted it down.
years
Pull a
ago.
door. This guy's pretty good on this motorcycle. It's not like right now, but this is pretty cool that he's searching the way he is and showing it.
Video if you want to play of the former Pima County deputy.
Pima County deputy?
Administrator. It's pretty,
Super cool, Mama Bear. Yeah,
huge Pima County.
that is.
It's like 12 minutes. So
I know he was very popular in Florida.
Rebukes. Interesting.
Okay, come on, get back all the way up. Now I went some searching there. Okay, let's see if we can get some up-to-date news on anything.
You too. Take care. Thank you.
They're on right.
Pima County. What's going on in Pima County?
You're in Pima County. You are in Pima County. Breaking news, breaking news. JLR is in Pima County. What's happening in Pima County? Maybe they got a night or got a hit on something. Guess I could turn my scanner on for over there in Pima County. See if we hear any calls or anything, but I don't think they're putting anything out on the scanner because of all the media and all the interest in the thing. They're not saying, they're talking. I was listening to it this morning for a while, and they already had a domestic, 415 fight. And I question, is her walker or cane missing? Was it in the house? Ooh. What? I don't know. We haven't really seen the inside of the house. But that is a dang good question, Dee. That's why they don't, they were saying they don't know if she walked out or if they carried her out, or she could have used her cane if it's not there. But her cane could be there, and that's why they said they could have carried her out. Then they're showing different images of where they show the back of her and stuff like that. I don't know. I think those are made up. I don't think those are real. I don't know. I've seen so much made up crap that it's like, we got to hear from the authorities if they don't want picking shit up,
Man, it's BS. It's always going to be family.
Until they are really cleared. I mean, I thought the last I heard, her husband wasn't even isn't even around right now. So, you know, it's like, no, okay, that's kind of crazy, but that's what they're saying. But he's not even in the area or something. They were saying, I'm gonna cut these short. Still got to cut these little short. Spread them out too. I'm gonna do it shorter. I can-
Hey, Murky. John, did you see my tag? It's a different AI composite of possible suspect. It looks pretty close and good. I'll go check it out now, Murky. Thank you, Murky.
See that AI stuff? I don't think they have to.
Always good to see you, Murky.
Although it is kind of fun. I mean, I didn't know that the picture thing on the you do the pictures is part of AI until my friend told me that it was, and I didn't know that. I kept saying I don't even know what AI
All right,
is.
I'm going to check out now, Murky.
And then I told her, you know, with the picture and stuff, I told her how I did it. She goes, that's AI. And I'm thinking, well, I didn't see anything saying AI, so I didn't know that's what it was. But the pictures have been fun to make. I wonder if Nancy was ever really taken back to her house. That's why no car. Yeah. That's a possibility. I wonder if
Murky, I can't find the tag.
open the garage and then just shut the garage. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, these police need to start speaking out and saying something, you know. Of course, not say anything that's going to jeopardize their thing, but that's why they won't say anything because, you know, it's not going to really jeopardize it, but people are going to figure out, oh, they do know something. And they're just waiting to have enough evidence so they can arrest the person, is what I think. I think that's why they're not talking. Even Savannah hasn't even put out a recent post. I think they know. I think the whole family knows. It's so weird. But what did you? Okay, that's much better. I like that. Part of my challenge, Pete. I had to get some of it out of the way because I didn't want to be on all day trying to get my stuff done. Had all them
Oh, by the way, one of the reporters contacted a pool company and was asked them if any of their pool people had to submit DNA, and they wouldn't comment. From that same pool cleaner that we saw at their house today. So another journalist, I'm not gonna say what journalist it is, he told me off the record, contacted the pool company and asked them if any of their employees were required to submit a DNA. Because, you know, check all the people that had access to the house, right? No comment from the pool company.
They probably told them to say no comments.
Once a week pool cleaning, I guess. Yeah, and why are they even back?
The pool get yucky if they don't. See if this can pick it up.
So I'm also told about the cameras around here. The people have voted like a very close vote years ago to not have the cameras record, the red light cameras. No recording. So that has stopped. So that might be why they're stomped here. You don't have any cameras to record.
Cameras. What were those people doing? They don't want street lights. They don't want cameras. They don't. That's a little strange. That's not going to work. I may have to do it different. I could do it half of it. See if I can cut this off. That's across. Just do.
We had another comment. What was the comment? Basically is, you know, how everyone wonders why the perp's backpack seems stuffed. This could be far-fetched, but could he have parachuted into the area? That might explain the full backpack and no vehicle seen.
I don't think so. Parachuted.
We know that's ridiculous,
Yeah, that is
but
just-
I mean, that's what somebody says.
Hard. Why
Did the perp parachute in? He had a parachute in his backpack. And I'm saying this sarcastically.
That's
but,
how people. I mean, it's
but
going
that's how
so far.
theories come out.
If they just release,
Geronimo, flashlight in the mouth, go do it. But then
Yeah,
how is he
right.
getting away with Nancy?
I mean, we got must.
You got a helicopter comes
It's
up and
open.
rope him up back into the plane, the helicopter.
The golf cart. I don't know.
I'll be right
Golf
back.
cart to the street.
Yeah, parachute. That's an interesting one.
Well, if they release a little more information, people wouldn't be speculating so much. Right?
I know. Nanos.
You should play one of those videos I sent you to.
Estaban en México. Quería estar en México, que la habían cruzado, que no report.
Former PCSD Chief Deputy Carmona rebukes the sheriff.
We're joined by Fox 10 Talks. I'm Brian Webb and Trenton Hooker, and we're joined by a special guest, former Pima County Sheriff Richard Carmona. Also has an impressive resume as U.S. Surgeon General and a SWAT team member before that. He's done it all. Now teaching at U of A, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Mr. Carmona, we appreciate your time today. Thanks. Happy to be with you guys.
Thank you. Well, sir, you wrote an op-ed in the Arizona Daily Star about we're in week 3 of this investigation and the search for Nancy Guthrie, but you made some key points I thought were important to flesh out about the handling of this investigation and, more importantly, the messaging that's been put out there with where we're at. But can you tell me on day 18, what is your take right now on if we're going to find Nancy Guthrie alive or we're going to find who took her?
First, thanks for the opportunity to be with you. And please, before my remarks, if I just might comment that first and foremost, for all of my colleagues in law enforcement, this is about finding Savannah's mom. Savannah is like one of our children. She comes from the family. She was a reporter here for many years before going to New York. And I just want to make sure that the public understands that this is a mom that's missing and is of the utmost importance, which is why many of my colleagues in law enforcement here had some concerns with the way the sheriff was managing this, and especially his communication, or very poor communication, to the public, making statements that were, well, quite frankly, just awful and incorrect, and taking actions that were incorrect as well. So a number of us decided we needed to say something about it because we did not want it to reflect on our community and the sheriff's department, which has been an extraordinary law enforcement agency that I worked with for 3 decades and had a national reputation. But this aberrancy hopefully will go away, and we'll get back to doing what we're supposed to do. But we're all, I speak for most law enforcement in Southern Arizona, that we are very unhappy with the way this sheriff has conducted himself during this very important investigation. Mr. Carmona, tell me what stood out to you first as a misstep by the current sheriff's office.
Well, I think the organization at the site with the incident, what's called incident command, and making sure that everybody understood exactly what they needed to do, and integrating with the FBI, who are a partner agency. Unfortunately, the sheriff has alienated them before in statements that he's made, including in the past of accusing them to be inept investigators. And at one point, when he was upset with them doing an investigation on some other officers, he basically fired the FBI agents on the task force. So he's embarrassed us before in how he interacts with our fellow law enforcement agencies. And again, you know, looking at this picture of Savannah, who we love dearly, I've known her since she was a young girl coming out of college and was a cub reporter and used to report on some of my work with the SWAT team and with the trauma center. So our heart goes out. We're working hard. I think at this point, it would only be conjecture. We are all concerned
and as a former detective and an officer, that the longer it goes, especially for an 84-year-old lady who has medical problem on medication, that the likelihood of her returning safely is less and less. Nevertheless, I know my colleagues are 100% committed to overturning every stone possible to find out where she is and hopefully, with the grace of God, return her to her family.
Mr. Carmona, too, I want to ask, as not only being an investigator in these cases, especially high-profile ones, but then also as a sheriff, can you talk about behind the scenes, especially your colleagues there at Pima County Sheriff's Department? What are they feeling where they're looking at all this armchair speculation?
All right. I thought we lost the stream. Something happened. Buffered. Everything went away. Back. That's what happens around here. Back. That's what happens around here. So basically, as the sheriff, I was playing some of the sheriff. Kind of went away. He's the former sheriff, deputy.
Pima County deputy administrator. So it's like the top
administrator. Okay.
So right when Nancy went missing that week, the Tucson police chief retired. And he took that job, not from that guy, but from someone else.
Gotcha.
So that's kind of how.
Wait. Got a group of people that came out to the mailbox.
Cuando tú te cuando una cosa habla de usted, me dice, subir a todo lo que no sabe ver, que dijeron, esto es de la gente, esto fue. Ahí cuando, y siempre con el tema americano, te digo, de una época que iba mucho México a trabajar. Y era la época de la película. Y ahí sí era terrible. Y aún así todo, hay que tuve, y si hay un momento en que estaba con gente que me podía pasar cosas. No, pero ellos saben por qué saben.
Ahorita ya no se sabe, sí. La verdad, ahorita yo puedo decir que ahorita ya no se sabe.
Sound. Can you hear me?
You got a Delia that wants you to check your email.
sure you can hear me. Can you hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Say yes. 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 All right. I know some people in the chat were like, I can't hear. I can't hear. You might have to refresh your screen. Going. How are you? Big camera. Sound is fine.
Yeah, Delia said she wants you to check her email. I don't know. It's probably old theories.
No, de la sí, no, de caso. Esa señora sabe de eso. Eso es que la señora sí es buena señal, tiene buena salud, buena mentalidad, porque anda de tiempo va porque está en serio. Eso es buena señal de que está saludable. Porque bien ligerita.
Ollie Baum says, does anyone know who was the last person to actually see Nancy prior to her having dinner with Annie and her husband? Can't spell his name. J.W. Who's J.W.? J.W. Marriott? J.W.
He doesn't have a husband.
J.W. That's a good question. Who was the last person? The Uber driver, right? Child at the house? J.W. Who was the last person? Some people are just not satisfied with the sheriff saying that the family has been cleared. Oh, there goes the tomatoes. Trash truck. Waste management.
Bien. Hola, llegaste con la comida, cabrón. Si sabe llegar temprano, cuando le estaba pidiendo ayuda para que me den, mira, tengo una bolsita por ahí. Ah, para la comida.
¿Quieres el pedazo de eso?
Llegaste para el dulce, ¿eh? Sí sabe.
Y no practicar. No, aquí no.
En la casa no.
Hello.
Pero si le dicen vayan y busquen el desierto. Buenos vecinos. ¿Tiene el número de la que vino ayer aquí? Pero, por ejemplo, si... Yo pienso que si por lo menos serían unas cuadras, ¿no? No está aquí, se la llevaron al desierto, se dio una enterrada. No sé, está tan oscuro.
Michael Ruiz, Fox News, just tweeted out about the helicopter. A private helicopter flew what appears to be a comprehensive grid pattern above the Los Rios landfill today, about 18 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. While the flight path looks very similar like a search pattern, PCSD says it has not been advised of a private helicopter assisting with this case. So there you have it on that aspect. According to Fox, they
Yo la vi que lo hizo así, yo, perfecto.
with the private helicopter above the landfill.
En México los demás. No, sí. En México es de más. Aquí también, solamente porque no sabes. No ves cómo llama porque estás pisando ahí su terreno. Tipo temprano. Carlos, quiero conectar con Ana. Se van a conectar con
Here comes the trash truck. Nope. So Fox News did the same thing. They called the landfill, and they also tweeted out. Michael Ruiz just tweeted out a couple minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. A person who picked up the phone at the city-owned landfill also had no knowledge of the flight, which is exactly what she wasn't even aware of the flight above there. So I don't know what's going on. And then on the phone, any authorities come here and search for Nancy Guthrie? Nope. So I don't know why they were doing flights above a landfill. Find out if Tomatoes has a boat. Where's the water around here? So a lot of people are like, search ponds and waterways. There's literally no water around here. Where's the water? It's like literally gone. Water, no water.
¿Y para qué? Pero digo, ¿y todo para qué? Si la señora no dijo nada. Bueno, entregaron ahí sus reconocimientos. Nos hubiera dicho que iba para un reconocimiento y ya no sabíamos que a eso íbamos o a nadie iba, pero yo dije iban a cerrar todo. Yo dije por lo menos construcción, ¿no? Pero yo también creí que se muere por ahí. Iban a bombardear.
Ahora. O tiene que pasarla por el Congreso, no se la puede comer, ¿verdad? ¿Qué tenemos? México dice que no hay nada.
México, pues, súper encontrándose. Pero ya el Harpush dijo que no, que nada. Ya había dicho con las cosas de todas las pero primero fue sí, pero luego que aquí te dijo ese día, luego fue con nosotros así. Es que dice Dios, they have a cheese. He's so crazy. Oh Y lo que dijo de que, oh, I don't remember saying that. Cuando yo le pregunté, oh, I actually asked you yesterday, you said that they have it international. I never said that. Ahí está el video. Adiós.
Oye, necesito mezcal, ¿no? Sí, no, eso yo sí, déjame decirte. Te voy a llevar por Miami y luego hacer un recorrido. Con la vida humana, con la calle 8. Yo le veo un sitio, no sabe dónde digo, sí, pero está bonito eso. Fue blanco. No lo de ahí, yo digo mucho ahí. Sí, yo digo mucho a la parte que parecía otra derecha. No se ve mucho de eso. Bueno, ahora cambiado.
Might have a neighbor on a roof. Maybe. I just saw somebody on the roof somewhere.
Hey, are you Brian?
I'm not. No.
JT?
JLR.
JR. Yeah, I follow you.
Hey, what's your name?
Isabel.
Isabel, you were just down here.
Yeah.
How are you?
Fine, how
What
are
brings
you?
you out here, Isabel?
To pay respect.
Pay respect. Did you like lay flowers or?
Yes, I did.
You did. Where you come from?
We live here in Tucson and over at the desert area, Desert Museum.
Pray for Nancy. Power of prayer.
Absolutely.
What do you think happened? What's your opinion? I always ask everyone I talk to, like, their opinion.
My opinion. Well, I really can't say, but it's just tragic that they took her. And I don't know why. We don't know.
When you say they, you think it's more than one person?
It is.
They just announced today, more or less, the media is saying that they believe they're looking into accomplices, like multiple people.
And then she's in Mexico or not? Nothing
I don't
yet?
think so.
Well,
Thanks for your
thank
time.
you.
Thanks for watching.
Yes.
Thank you.
Got a good
Be
one.
safe, Isabel.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Isabel. She had to move because the car's coming. Kia. The Kia. Cars coming. Cars coming. Traffic jam. She said, "Am I Brian?" Then she goes, "You're Jay." So yeah, there you go. I thought I saw a neighbor on the roof. Saw somebody on the roof of there, but maybe my eyes were going buggy.
Si tú agarras un vuelo, por ejemplo, yo he visto muchas veces me vuelos directos a Oregon. De aquí, Tucson, Phoenix, Oregon. Entonces de Phoenix, de aquí a Tucson son 25 minutos. ¿Es así?
Live outside.
Pero tú, ¿a qué le apuestas? Nada para ahí, lo mismo, no puede. Ahí no puede ir a la gente.
See what I got.
Escaso. Sí, pero dice que era.
Fox News is over the landfill. What's going on here? Fox News went down to the landfill. It doesn't look like there's, I don't know, do you see any law enforcement activity down there? They did some shots at the landfill. Doesn't look like there's law enforcement activity, but it shows you what the landfill looks like. Good job, Fox News. They went and followed up. Nah, there's no activity going on down there. This is just normal procedure. There's no law enforcement there. It's just a landfill and people doing landfill things. Interesting. Let me look into this more. You're great. Love your style. You seem down to earth as well. I want to pay for part of your steak dinner. Thank you, Mary Gogan. 9070. Mary from New York. I'm looking more in this landfill. Thank you. But Fox went down there, and the sheriff also said, you know, that's a private chopper that was doing the grid search. So Fox drone team is searching landfill. There's nothing going on though. It's a drone. They got a drone up there.
Yo todavía no nacía, lo vi el otro día y me corrió. Me corrió el otro día, ¿qué es eso? Largo de aquí. ¿Por qué se fue en qué año? Okay.
So they were out there checking it out, but it just looks like just regular activity. So that saved us a trip.
I think Fox News.
Yeah, they were just on.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, I was just sharing it. They had their drone up.
Oh, that's the drone.
But Ruiz put something out. It said PCSD said it has not been advised of a private helicopter assisting with this case.
Could it be an airplane? I mean, it said it was.
Could have been.
It said a helicopter.
It's just weird.
Somebody messaged me that it could be an airplane, but it was tracking on the flight radar that it was a helicopter.
I would check, but I mean that's a needle in a haystack too, correct?
It's a little bit better, you think. I mean, they found people in landfills before because it's just a concentrated area. They're not searching 9,000 square feet or square miles.
Is that the only landfill up around here? There has to be another one. Is there a landfill? Landfill in Catalina Hills. Let's see.
No, that's the city dump.
Landfill in Catalina Foothills.
No, there's not one out here. You think they would have a dump in Catalina Hills? No, that's the only one that.
There's a transfer station, WM Catalina Transfer Station, 14425 North Oracle Road. And then it says the Los Rios landfill. Then it says tanks roll off recycling. So it goes the transfer station to the landfill.
Yeah, so the ones over here.
The main Pima County landfill serving the greater Tucson area, just east of the airport. That's the only one.
You got the live video though.
It's a drone, yeah. So they went to check out too. I went to check out. It's nothing to do with anything. I mean, I think it's done now, isn't it?
As far as I know, but that is I've never seen a grid like that.
Today, yes. Yeah.
I had to come out and check it out because I don't live in Tucson.
Oh, where are you coming from?
Just Phoenix. Yeah, but my sister lives there, so it's so sad.
Yeah. I mean, today we
Thank you, Heather's Horrors.
Yeah, people have been dropping off. And it's around the neighborhood.
Heather's Horrors. Thank you for what you're doing, JLR. I've been following you since the beginning. Wanted to help contribute. I can't turn away prayers for Nancy. I also can't believe I don't know by now what Tommaso looks like. Prayers for the family. Thank you for that. Very grateful. Thank you. But yeah, you'd think they would search the landfill at one point. Nothing indicates there yet. So keep in mind, no Mexico, no landfill, no really searches, grid searches, or anything. The only thing they've done is beginning. They searched this vicinity with the Border Patrol dogs. They've done that sniffer.
No surveillance.
No surveillance.
Cars,
no
so
surveillance
know
photos
what
of cars.
direction a car
What we know. They did the FBI did the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. They've been around this neighborhood.
And you would think they want all the public wants to help.
Hey, Adrian.
They just can't release
nice to see you.
anymore.
I'll go check out. Adrienne. I see you on X a lot. I'll go check out right now. Do you recognize this person? Is this the one you're talking about? We got another one 4 months ago. I think you're sharing just examples of 9/23/2025 creepy people. Let me just see, make sure it's the right one, but yeah. Previous attempted kidnapping in Pima County. On September 23rd, around 9:30 p.m., a woman was attacked near Los Rios Road and Brackenbury Drive. The suspect grabbed her from behind and covered her mouth and nose. She had seen him earlier near Takasuam Road and Bolingbrook Avenue, said to be heavy-set male, possibly Hispanic or Native American, like an attempted abduction. Some scary stuff.
Yeah, the ground is really hard here. So if people wanted to, unless it was a wash, this ground right here, I mean, it's hard.
I'm
So,
gonna.
trying
So
to.
this was a attempted kidnapping that happened in Pima County, September 23rd.
Any photos of the suspect?
I retweeted you, and you guys can check it out on X and check her post.
Yeah, they checked the river next to Tomato's house.
They did?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were there with the drones and the FBI. Police need to focus on who hired the kidnapper. Or kidnappers. It could be multiple.
So, the she's back. The flower lady. More flowers. More flowers. More flowers, John.
Thank you.
How many times this flower truck come here?
Appreciate Adrian. Appreciate that.
You heard about the landfill?
That's Kate.
You think?
100%.
Fox is over there.
Oh.
What, the drone? A live drone they got.
Law enforcement person, Mulden, said, make sure they're checking landfills. Somebody
Landfills.
could have got lucky with a dumpster.
Lucky
That
with
was- I just texted him, law enforcement person, saying you were right.
Lucky with a dumpster. Oh, we got more flowers. Look at all these flowers. Wow. More people laying off flowers.
I am. Literally, Kevin Bond just.
More people laying flowers.
Smell near those flowers smells so good over there. You can actually smell them all. Just
more flowers. The luggage. We got luggage.
Es que no, pero sí que no. Yo tengo amigas.
Yeah, the landfills could be it. Yeah, the mailman's been here every day. 7 days a week. I don't know if it came Sunday.
Bueno, los argentinos en el
All
fútbol
right, I'll turn it on.
por sus cantos y todo lo que dicen. Y yo sé que es pasional.
See if we got any SWAT calls.
There are a couple people in chat saying, listen to scanners. SWAT may be out.
These are, you can look back. And,
All right, we're listening on scanners. We're getting some information that SWAT could be out. So
they
we're
might
looking.
have switched channels too if they were smart. You know what I mean? So it's not getting broadcast. But I don't see any recent SWAT calls. But we'll turn it on. All right, I guess we got another SWAT call. We don't have any location or if it's related.
We're listening to the scanner. We're listening to the scanner, seeing if there's any SWAT. Maybe the guy is scanning the landfill for an AC's pacemaker. He hacked it to do it from helicopter range. Law enforcement can confirm or deny anything, but it was a private helicopter that was doing that thing. But maybe somebody was just using some sort of hacking device or trying to see if the landfill would come up. You know what I mean? Like a private helicopter. That's a good theory, though. I guess what they're saying is what the comment is saying is somehow some guy used his own technology to try to tap into the pacemaker and went around the landfill to see if any pings on the pacemaker.
John said the pacemaker or the landfills.
Y'all trying to get JLR arrested for him to chase SWAT. No, we wouldn't chase SWAT. I mean, we'd follow the location and stay at a distance. Oh, wait. What was that? Neighbor just pulled in there. What was that?
It was a pool guy.
It's a pool guy?
Yeah.
Next door neighbor, a pool guy? Huh. Nah, we would definitely be at a distance. So we're monitoring the scanners. Christina, thank you. We're gonna see if any SWAT stuff. Yeah, I'm ready to pounce. Dude, I'm keys ready. Look, keys ready. We're ready. Jump in the vehicle. Trafficy out here. That's a Jaguar.
Proud Jag. Proud Jag.
CNN's here. CNN just arrived. All right. Well, I don't think anything on the landfill came into fruition. That's what probably somebody did. Took matters in their own hand. Was like, hey, I'm going to try to get that $200,000. Let me try to use some thing and try to find a way to scan a heart pacemaker and fly around there. That very well could be the scenario because the landfill didn't know what the heck was going on.
O le dijiste a esta María que encontraran algo que llamaron no, yo tampoco, yo no me puedo saber, pero así no sé.
Yes, Michael. Welcome in. Hi, Jay. What did I miss? I had to do errands. Nothing. We haven't
We got the
heard
scanner up.
anything. And if you missed it, I did too. I had company come. They were just here.
Turn that up. Don't go up.
Hi, Billy. How are you?
Mechanic alone at a restaurant.
Nightmare. Yes, ma'am. I agree with that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome in, Billy. Appreciate it. I'm cleaning up a mess I got here.
Gunshots.
That's something out of the order. Get gunshot stuff all the time. What's the matter, girl? Huh? What? You feel better? No? Huh? Still missing Bona, huh?
UK.
Yeah, I know. We'll see her again sometime.
People are saying the cactus.
Thank you.
That's how long we've been here. They're
Cactus
starting
grew?
to see the cactus is growing.
Oh, they're starting to see the cactus is growing.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you know you're good. You're good.
No. Tin can. Yeah. But I got to do some on the salad. I'll do some on.
From Oklahoma.
Did you say, Mom? You don't need nothing else. Daddy will be back. He's just outside. Go outside. Go on the backyard.
We're
Daddy.
listening to the SWAT scanner.
SWAT.
See if
Maybe
there's
I-
SWAT.
Yeah, I didn't have him when I had it on here, but. Okay.
Suspicious activity January 30th.
Turn the camera on.
West, in the west side of Tucson.
Got the scanner on.
Welcome in Indiana and UK.
I also got to check my laundry. In the dryer.
I'm gonna grab something. I'll be right back.
Welcome in. Shout out where you guys are signing in from. What country, what state? Tucson, Virginia, Green Valley, Tampa, France, Michigan, Reno, New Hampshire, England, Michigan, Hawaii, Mars, NorCal, Alabama, Durango, Canada, Australia, Connecticut, South Louisiana, Boise, Detroit, Texas, Florida, New Mexico, Germany, Tennessee, Wisconsin, West Virginia, Australia, California, Sweden, Georgia, California, Arkansas, Kentucky, Idaho, South Dakota, Washington, UK, West Virginia. Waiting for the news. I just checked Pima County Sheriff. There is no new posts by Sheriff Nano, so I don't know if they're hoping to come out. I'm hoping they'll come out with something soon. At least some sort of update. Dolly went back home. Dolly went back home. Yeah, the hard part about searching out here in these areas is you really have to have the right equipment. And so there are volunteer search teams that you can contact the Pima County Sheriff and you can work out with them, but you have to let them know. They don't want people just searching. Welcome in Panama, Ohio. Yeah, Brian Inton, he's right behind us, and I checked his X, and he hasn't posted anything today.
Nothing's on.
Nothing posted. Thank you. Yep, definitely. We make a good team. I appreciate you guys as well. The sun is out now. No more rain. Rikers Island.
Rikers Island.
No SWAT, huh?
No, none on the scanner. They might have decided to go to like an encrypted channel. If I was SWAT, I was thinking about going up and getting a sandwich sometime. You up for a sandwich or a burger? Try to wait till I try to power through the day until.
Yeah, I try to do it.
Because then as soon as I eat, I get tired.
Yeah, exactly. I eat a couple of nuts and Powerade and eat later.
Oh, Houston, Texas. Right on.
Got to be elusive,
California.
ready to move.
And JLR, who are
Ready to move.
And I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Tucson, Arizona, where all this stuff is going on. And he's from Florida.
See, News Nation, they have something posted. I don't know. He's right behind us, but I haven't seen him post. I'll check his post.
después fui, el otro día fui a Home Depot, donde la saqué.
You got the guy over there with the phone holding up Brian Anson's got some peanuts. No, he did have a Sonoran hot dog the other day. Got that checked off the bucket list.
We need some rattlesnake.
Tastes good, but you don't want
I'll
to.
even take the big old T-bone.
They have Texas Roadhouse around here.
I don't know. 20 minutes away, I would say.
What's the best steak place around here?
Oh, there's some really good Charo Steakhouse is right down the street.
Charo's?
Charo. Silver Saddle. That's one of the most famous ones here.
Chopper. Oh, LifeNet. University of Arizona. There's a chopper up LifeNet right now up in the sky.
Yeah, Silver Saddle. Trail Desk Town. They have a good steak down up here in the foothills are a little bit. Oh, Fleming's, right there next to. You saw that, right? Next to that hotel, Fleming's. That's probably the best one.
What is Charo's?
It's one of those old school, probably been here since like 1960. I'll see if I can see how far that one is.
Yeah, let's tell me you're inside.
No.
All this news is
Yeah.
don't let us down. Yeah, I got your. I stepped in.
Oh no, it's called El Corral. El Corral, that's it. So that's where Sullivan's. Oh, there is Charo's. So there's a Charo's and then there's a El Corral.
They seem to be packing it up here. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We'll put Brian Minton up on the screen.
Yeah, Wrestler's Roost. We don't have one in Tucson, but yeah, they do have one in Phoenix. Have you ever been to one of those Chris Steakhouse?
Ruth's Chris?
Chris.
Ever go to Texas Roadhouse and they got all the peanuts?
Oh, yeah.
I would say the ideal spot is like a Longhorn. You never can go wrong with Longhorn.
Yeah, they have. drone guy didn't discover anything.
Drone guy? Yeah, I think he only went up for 10 minutes or so.
Oh, that's in Pinnacle Peak. That was the other one. Who is he talking to? Is that what's her name?
It's the People magazine.
People?
Yeah.
People magazine. Still waiting to hear where Nancy could be. I need more tips.
Just waiting to get some info.
Hey, how you doing, man? All right.
Nothing. Eyes on the world right there. That's Mel. He literally analyzes everything on his house.
Yeah. No, he's doing.
He analyzes everything.
I like his style.
Dressed in a suit.
Hi, Mom. Texas does have good food. I've been to Texas.
You want to get his take? I won't interrupt the stream. He's streaming. Go check him out. Eyes on the World. 777, right?
3 sevens, I know that.
Eyes on the World 777. My viewers are like, get his take. Gotcha. He's gonna come over when he's done. He's on the call.
Thank you, Kelly.
Hey, welcome aboard.
I'm still on the call, but watching the world 777. Thank you guys that came over and subscribed. I appreciate it. This is the man right here.
He's the man.
I got to get him to New York though, but we don't want a crime to happen just to get him in New York. Maybe come to Maduro. Anyway,
Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi. Okay, I'll take care. I'll get you in the main courtroom.
I'd love to see Luigi.
Oh, I'm back on the phone. She's less than 1 mile, I think.
He thinks Nancy is less than 1 mile from this area. Less than 1 mile. That's his take. Thinks Nancy is in the neighborhood. Oh, more flowers. It's the same flower girl that keeps sending flowers. More flowers. Flowers keep coming. It's the same truck.
What did they decide? Right.
I mean, flowers are coming. More and more flowers keep coming. Whoa, there's another flowers. Look at this.
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten yet. But I just finished.
She got flowers
4
in.
cookies.
How are you? Got a sign?
Put them up over here.
Gotcha. You're from Northeast. You got a Northeast accent.
I'm sorry?
You got a Northeast accent.
I sure do, yes.
Are you from New York?
From the Bronx, yeah.
From the Bronx. I can
Long
tell by
time
your
ago.
accent.
Oh, yeah, I seen your thing on the internet all the time. JLR.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Hi. Hello.
A little buffer. You get past it in a minute. Maybe.
361 for still going. We're going to be more effective. Challenge 25, 1955.
It's up. I put one.
Pretty welcome.
You got nothing to do today. Did they find her, by the way? They're saying on the internet they found her. Did they find her?
for unit 84 is West Zone Loop. We'll have a uniform out of Cannon County for Carolyn, 1025-55 for Coach
I made these for the family.
How long did it take you to make?
3 days.
3 days.
You see the lights go on. I press the button, and they shine on this. Yeah, it's got different colors to it. This one here as well. Made this light guide.
Hey, do you have a photographer?
Good seeing you.
What's your name?
My name.
Pinky. Where are you from?
We just moved here from Bisbee.
Bisbee.
Yeah.
Your thoughts about the whole
I'm
situation?
sick over it, to be honest with you.
Do you mind? Can you just share with us the prayer that you're saying for Nancy?
Oh, I just praying.
No, but let's do it right now. Go ahead.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And this is for the family. You know, we're going to find her. We're going to find her. I believe in miracles.
How you feel right now?
How am I feeling? Sick to my stomach. I've been meaning to come over here. It's very hard for me too, you know. So, but we're here, and we're watching you all the time. And you keep me updated, and I love that.
Feel the energy being here.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you think happened to Nancy?
I'm mixed emotions. I won't say anything. I really don't want to say anything.
What is the message you want to send to the family of the Nancy?
I lost my mother, and I know how important they are, and we will find her. We will find her. I promise you. We're out looking all the time, and everybody else is. And
How about the kidnapper guy?
he should have what's done to Nancy, what he did. Let somebody take him, let them take him. So send him to El Salvador somewhere. That's about all I can say. I'll start crying. But our hope is with you, Savannah. Please know we're all here for you, and we're all praying for your mom. And I think she's coming home. I do.
Would you take a phone call from Savannah if she wants to reach out to you?
Absolutely. She's one of my favorite people.
Keep praying.
Oh,
Power of prayer.
You believe in the power of prayer.
I believe in the power of prayer. I really do. I've seen it happen before, so it works.
Now, you've been thinking of coming. You just came. You just left.
Yes.
Beautiful. How does that now feel?
How does it now feel about being here? Something I wanted to do for several days, but it was kind of hard for me until it's all settled in and you realize what's going on. My love is to the whole family. Whole family. It's a shame. It's a terrible shame, but we'll be okay. We'll find her.
You guys have a very good day.
Thank you. You too.
Chase you away. You know, I saw you on the news the other night. They were trying to chase you away from here. How much that happened?
Two New Yorkers right there. New Yorkers. Two New Yorkers.
Yeah, they told me to leave. They told me to get out of here. No, don't let them push you around.
Why did you get out of here?
He's not a news reporter from the media. He's on the internet. I have a press pass, though. I have a press pass. He's good. No, don't let him chase you away. That's the reason I came. I was hoping I'd see you. I was going to say, don't let him chase you away. Thank you. Thank you.
I insist.
Thank you, sir. Be safe. All right. Please come home. I'm gonna take a picture of these signs real quick. Dude, the signs are growing.
Tender 71, engine 72, engine 73, tender 72, utility 74, engine 80, 971, response Guthrie, residential structure fire, holiday, Masterson, holiday.
All right. She had all the signs.
4 minor alcoholic transport. Yeah.
Want to chat? All right, got Mel in the house. All eyes 777.
Yes, indeed.
Fellow New Yorker that was there.
Yeah, stay around. Don't let them run you away.
All right, Mel. So before you walked away, thought Nancy could be within 1 mile.
Yeah, I think she's very close.
Wow.
That's the feeling I have. I follow a lot of cases, and typically the feds now, this time we have 2 departments, typically the feds, within the first 5 hours, they have a vehicle description. In this case, we don't even have headlights. So I'm not really buying that they went to found the video out of the closet. I don't believe the Google store. I think they had the video, but they don't want the American people to know how much information is retained. It's always retained for the feds. Don't get it twisted. Everything you do is being recorded and kept. It's not being, at some level, it has to be kept. Right?
They say it's a little windy. Maybe we go right here. I'm saying it's a little windy.
Okay, so
can you hear? We have to get a wind gate. We forgot our wind gate.
Yeah.
Now we got a bus too. Let the bus pass. We're gonna let the bus pass. Can you hear me? Yes? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, you're going to be able to hear him. Good? Better. Bus is waiting to come through. There's the bus. All right, so they can say they can hear us now.
Okay, so watching the world 777.
Watching the world 777.
Typically, the feds track people like nobody's business, and usually the information, all this electronic information is being stored somewhere for these type of reasons. But they're not going to tell the public that because people are going to say, "Oh, I'm going to get rid of my ring. I'm going to get rid of my nest." So here's 2 factors. Number one, I think they have more video than what they're saying. And with the video, they should be, if somebody drove up, you would be able to see some light format. I came out here from New York,
they made it seem like all these people are far from the road. That's not true. Most of these people, I mean, the neighborhood is tight. It's not what I saw on TV. So, and some of their cameras are right by the street. So you're telling me somebody drove out of here. Everywhere you go, at least that I've gone, there's cameras at all the intersections. And believe you me, the feds are good at tracking vehicles. This is what they do for a living. So the person didn't go far, in my opinion, because if they did, I mean, unless they came out of here in a drone or a helicopter, like how are you going to get around the lights? So it's just like the other guys, if they crash the house within 2 miles, it makes sense. And I think it's something like that. I don't know the answer, but that's just my opinion.
So if it's around the house, what type of person would do this? Are we talking about maybe a registered SO,
okay,
somebody in the database?
This is all I'll say because I don't want to say too much. I can't get past 3 months ago when Savannah came here and she did this whole big parade. Oh, I'm Savannah Guthrie, and this is my mother. And I think that alerted people to, oh, wow, you mean she's on today's show? Oh, this is her mother? And then you start getting to Google. People start looking up, how much does she make? Right?
Well, that's what people do
Where
with
does the mom
celebrities.
live at? You know what I'm saying? But I think that 3 months ago, that may have triggered something, but I don't know. My guess is good as yours. We don't know.
Interesting.
But
Where you get the
that
fancy
3
suits?
months ago.
Where you get the fancy suits? Change the topic, but you wear the nice suits every day. You're dressed in suits, professional.
Yeah.
You're out here. Macy's.
Yeah, this came from Macy's.
Yeah, Macy's. But yeah, I mean,
it seemed like an opportunist, but it could be anything. You know what I mean?
It's dark. Again, we need the surveillance. We need some sort of video surveillance of the vehicle, so then we can put it outside of this neighborhood type of deal.
So let me ask you a question. You think the person went through the back or the front?
I would assume the front because we saw the video of the front. You know, whether Nancy got up out of her house and went and opened the door for the person.
So you have 43 minutes, right?
A lot of time.
It starts at 1:47, right? They say the camera's disconnected, but then in a different place they say at 2:12 that they say the front camera detected a person. So what did the person take the camera down, put it somewhere, and turn the camera away? Then the camera detected them moving back again. I mean, how can you make sense of that? Because if the camera is detached, how can it pick up? See what I'm saying? But with that being said, from 2:12, if the person is still outside, because the sheriff says he didn't know if it was a raccoon or a person, so that's not in the house. So at 2:12, if we know the person is still outside, 2:20, she's out of here. That's not 40-some minutes. That's 6. How many minutes is that? That's a short time. And you have to cram all these actions into at least 16 minutes.
You'd be surprised what you could do in 6 minutes.
Yeah. But it's not the 40 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what everybody's saying. Oh, this person.
So you think some of the timeline stuff is wrong?
Yeah, because the media is saying, before I came here, they say, oh, it's 40-some minutes. They make it seem like the guy's in the house eating a cheeseburger. That's not appropriate. 2:12 to 2:20 is not a lot of time. Right? So what I'm saying is, and the blood is by the front door. So it seemed targeted. It seems the person says, "Hey, I'm the police," or "Hey, this is your cousin Johnny." "Oh, this is Johnny. I'll open the door." I'm just giving you an example. You open the door, they smash you up and take you quick. There's not a lot of activity in the house.
Now, there was a case in Minnesota where a perpetrator was dressed as law enforcement and went to members of the house there. I don't know. I forget the individuals. You know what I'm talking about. The individual there dressed as an officer to specifically knock on the door to, so the person would open up the door and then targeted them. Right? Could this perp said something to Nancy? Hey, open up, police, or hey, this is an emergency.
They haven't confirmed if the person went through the back door or the front, but it seems like it was all at the front and quick. That's what it, because the blood is pooled around the front. It's like something happened there. Unless the police say, hey, there's blood in the house everywhere, but we don't
Could
I'm saying we
Nancy
don't
have
know.
had a door key under her mat? Some people around the front of their house have door keys that
In the
somebody
video-
would pass that information on and say,
In the video, it looks like the person's about to knock, right? And what stops them is they see a camera. So the person, their hands are, contained with these gloves. They just grab what's easy, what's closest to you. They put it up. And then they go back to business. I think they went back to knocking on the door. Now you can't see who's at the front door, but you're curious. You go to the door. Hey, I'm a cop. Hey, I'm your
neighbor,
family member.
something's
Whatever.
going on with you, ma'am.
Enough for you to open the door. All these other issues that people are just, we don't know.
Because none of the windows are broken. They've done the drone on the back. No signs of break-in on the back.
You just show your audience right now. The front door has the knob lock and it has a deadbolt. You can't get in there. You can't get in there in some 16 minutes.
Walk with me. Let's go look. So you're saying the front door has? Yeah, we'll go to the driveway.
How are you, sir?
Good. So if you look at the front door, you see on the top, you can actually see it in the video. There's a deadbolt, and at the bottom there's a regular lock.
Huh?
You can't, and there's not a scratch. You can't see a scratch from here, right? I mean, not to say it's not there, but you can't. You have to be like a super professional to get into that door. You'll be there at least an hour if you're the best in the business.
She had a key.
No, you got to get the person to open the door.
get the
The
person to open the door.
sheriff has not said that anyone ever broke in. So that people are, they're just not thinking it through, and they're just throwing out all these bogus scenarios. But I'm just saying, we're just having a discussion.
Yeah.
But
wow, what a mystery!
You can't get into that door.
What a mystery!
I mean, you can bend it and you can with a pry bar, but
do you think? Do you see any like a peephole? You would assume that she had a peephole there where she could look out and see who's knocking.
yeah, on each side of the
most
door,
stores have that.
There's glass on both sides of the door. You can see that right here.
So hypothetically, somebody comes, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. What's going on? What's going on? How can I help you?
Yeah, who knows? Hard to say.
Anything else you'd like to add, Mel? For this segment, I'll keep coming in and checking in with you every day. Where can the viewers find you again? Remind the viewers.
Watching the World 777. And again, we don't know what really happened, but thanks for the discussion.
Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Great conversation.
having
Always
me.
good to hear your insight because all you do is just stare at the house and come up with every scenario, and good work. Thank you. All right. There it is. I'm not so sure about an 84-year-old opening the door. Some people say as you get older, you're a light sleeper, but I could tell you, me, like getting older, I'm a more heavy sleeper as you get older, particularly in the middle of the night. But everyone is different. Everyone is different. What would you do if you get the knock on the door at 2 a.m.?
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah.
Would you open the door to a total stranger at night? I wouldn't even answer the door.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Stayed muted. I was actually talking to her for a minute. She was the one that got the sheriff yesterday to not rule out or not say for sure whether there was accomplices or not. You know, they haven't ruled that out. Haven't ruled it out. Why do people keep putting Tommaso in the chat? Tommaso. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home.
Hi, Tina. How are you? Welcome in.
Got something going on. All right, so look at this. Pima County Transportation announced today that a portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation. Pima County did not provide an immediate date for the restriction. Officials urged drivers to plan alternative routes if possible and to allow extra travel time while the investigation is underway. The county said updates will be posted as they become available. Uh-oh, something's happening on the street here soon. The Pima County Transportation announced that a portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation.
I was in here in the background eating, Tina. I'm watching, but I was eating.
Kicking media out, I don't know. Probably Monday, maybe Monday.
From
trying to run off the media.
Just cold. It's so
Something
cold.
planned. So they're going to have one-way traffic, but it doesn't say it's fully closed. You restricted to one-way traffic.
Oh, really? Well, welcome. This is JLR Investigate. I love to watch live. I like to see things when they happen, waiting for someone to tell me. Things are more interesting during a live than they are, I think, later. It's fun.
Something is planned. Here, I'll show it to you.
Hi, Jim Bob.
I don't know why it's always doing the lines, though. That's what I read. Pima County did not provide an immediate date for the restriction. Pima County announced today that portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation. They're gonna do like, what do you think they're going to do? Like something on the pavement or a way to drive people out? What do you think, folks?
Definitely different live. Yes, it is.
We'll be here live when that happens. Door-to-door searches.
It is, but it's so interesting to me. This thing really stuck to me, and I just feel so bad for that lady. All you have to do is say, "Well, I am driving one way." No matter which way you're going, I'm driving one way. Yeah, I still gotta figure out a tin can or something. Maybe they're gonna do some more investigating at Nancy's that we don't know about. Don't know. I'll be right back. My clothes are ready.
All right, so I went to their website. Temporary direction restriction on Camino Escalante during Nancy Guthrie investigation. The Pima County Department of Transportation, at the request of the Catalina Foothills Estates Neighborhood Association's residents and in coordination with the Pima County Sheriff's Department and Rural Metro Fire, is temporarily restricting the direction of travel on Camino Escalante to eliminate or reduce parking and traffic congestion related to the investigation and the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. It's traffic control. Since the Sheriff's Department began investigating the case February 1st, media and other members of the public have been parking on a narrow easement of the quiet neighborhood road in the Catalina Foothills. There often are so many media members gathered in an area and vehicles parking along the sides of the road that vehicles traveling in the opposite directions have been unable to get past each other. Neighbors also have been reported that trash trucks have been unable to service the neighborhood. Rural Metro File has expressed concerns that it would have difficulty responding to emergencies in the neighborhood due to the tight quarters caused by all the parked cars and trucks in the easements and even in the roadway in some instances. The changes will go effect tomorrow. We believe making the road one way is the best possible solution for everyone, Pima County Administrator Jan Lesher says. It allows for continued media access to the area while ensuring neighbors can enter and exit without obstruction. It protects public safety by maintaining access for fire service vehicles and reducing chances of collisions or conflicts between media and neighbors, and it allows for trash, mail, package delivery, and school bus vehicles. The restriction will create one-way travel going north from the intersection of North Camino Marival and North Camino Escalante to East Camino La Zarella. The county will place do not enter signs at the Camino Escalante and Camino Zarello intersections. Parking on the road will only be allowed on the west side. The Pima County Sheriff's Department will enforce these restrictions. About 60 residents along Camino Escalante will be affected by the temporary change. The change will last until no longer needed. Pima County Code gives authority to the county engineer to make temporary traffic control. So it's more about cat traffic control.
Yeah, right here is where no one fell.
So
Where are you coming? Here. Okay. Yeah, no one here. Are you coming?
Yo estoy grabando por arriba de la luz.
Fully loaded battery life around here. Even with the charger. Look good. Just found out they're gonna restrict the traffic around here. Yes, there's so much traffic than I used to because of the incident. We have media coming back and forth and also people coming through. Observe and see what's happening. And that's what the jealous. Y'all got more people watching. Thank you, Jared. Nice to have you here. Eve. Real update. He's trying to do the same thing he did with Brian Cole. They're trying to use genealogy to determine, you know, like in the case, think about what happened with Brian Kohlberger. They used the blood that was found on the knife sheath to basically, I guess somewhere along the line, they were able to track it to his father who lived in Pennsylvania. And so his father came to pick him up. They did a road trip from Idaho back to Pennsylvania, near where I'm from. And when they got to the residence, I think they used the father's DNA that they retrieved from the trash can at the edge of the road on trash day. And they were able to tie that to Brian Kohlberger. So, from what I understand, they could use relatives. Now they, a lot of people don't know about their ancestry, so they utilize. I'm not saying they use 23andMe, but that's when it comes to mind. But I believe some of them don't cooperate with the feds. So I think 23andMe they may not be able to get. But similar concepts and companies. Once they pull those records, they can find out maybe your third cousin or your first cousin. And they start asking questions.
Oh my God. Yeah, that is a little scary.
It's just a matter of time. But that's what they're working on, trying to crack the case. I think in the case of Brian Kohlberger, they held everything closer to the hip. So basically, you couldn't really make a determination of what was happening. Like when Brian Kohlberger happened, I remember following it every day, and it felt like maybe they wouldn't solve it. Then all of a sudden, feds pull up like the army. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just how it works, you know? That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. So, silence is not always failure or misdirection. But this is starting to feel weird, though. And guys, keep in mind, JLR, he's been here the whole journey, so I know that's like. That's I do this in New York going to court cases, riding the train because I don't want to drive through the city and take an hour just to get out of the city, then drive 2 hours to get home every day. So, but either way, it takes a lot to cover it. So that's why we take it personal when people come on complaining, talking about, oh, you shouldn't be here. You know, that's why we take that very seriously. You know, the only reason somebody would complain about what somebody else is doing is because they feel like it's impeding upon what they have going on. That's what it boils down to. So, upstanding, law-abiding citizens, you know,
One, two, three, four. Let me send Tony. I'm gonna send Tony. Hang on a second. These are set on the wrong setting. Oh, okay. I didn't have a chance to load it yet. I'm gonna send Tony.
Yellow flowers are.
tell us what moved you to come out today.
I actually live on Hill Air Force Base in Salt Lake, but I was a resident here in this area for 40 years. I have a home that looks almost like this. Is what I have lived in for 30 years. And it just touches my heart. It's kind of unbelievable to believe that something like this would happen in this community that I saw as my home.
Just amazing. Here we are almost 3 weeks later and no new clues. Nobody
Right.
knows.
Nobody knows. Lots of theories. And hopefully some of this DNA will lead to letting us know who actually did this horrific crime.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All the best, Jake.
Have a good day.
You too.
You guys going home for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, early day. Early day. Not
Hey,
anytime
Jeanette.
soon.
Welcome back.
At least through we'll at least through next week. See what happens.
Still don't have anything.
Back Monday.
Still hurrying up and waiting.
Be safe. Yeah.
Yeah, we have something by now.
All right, keep it here for now. Till we get a new break. Jail investigates. Yes. Waiting for any update on the situation. Oh, more flowers coming. Hello. What's your name? Armelinda. Hi, Army. How are you, Army? You laying down flowers? I'm gonna watch you lay down some flowers, Army.
Yes.
Where are you from?
From here?
From
I'm
here?
on the east side.
Army. Were you in the Army?
Yes.
God bless you.
Yes.
Thank
I'm
you for your
retired now.
service.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I couldn't come because I just had knee replacement,
Oh,
but I'm doing really good. So,
what
but
brings
now
you
I
out
need
here
to do
today?
the other one. I just want to represent, you know, from my family for the Guthries. I was just telling, what's your name? Trisha, that it's just so real, you know. I've been watching it on TV,
Mhm.
and just to be here, it just breaks my heart. You know, if the Guthries are watching, I want you to know that my family, the Valenzuela family, is with you, and I'm constantly praying for you. And remember, Romans 8:31. If God is with me, who can be against me? And God reigns here. And God will bring the darkness to the light, and He will bring her back. She will come back, and I believe it wholeheartedly. I just want to touch those people that have her to please return her. There's no reason why you're gonna be hurting this family. You know, she's 84 years old, you know. She could have been my mother. My mother passed away in 1988, and I miss her every day. But this is not the way to rip somebody out of their family. You know, please have a heart.
Bring her home.
Please bring her home. We want her home, and so we can celebrate with her and the Guthries. And like I said, I'm here to represent, and also I want to just make a quick comment about Sheriff Nanos. Sir, I'm asking you to please come out and make a statement to the people of Tucson, Arizona, and the county. If you've had so many years of detective work, this big case here just killed everything that you've done for the past years that you say. I mean, sir, I'm sure anybody can talk on camera. Don't be, saying things that, just out of the blue. I mean, or have it written down, but please don't do this to the people. Don't do this to the Guthries. You're doing an injustice to them and to all our people. You're in a leadership role. Please do the right thing, sir. And I know you started off wrong and you continue to make mistakes. By now, I know you're not coming out so that people cannot ask you questions. You're just playing it safe in your little office. But I just, it's time for you to resign. I mean, they keep saying that you're the only one that was available. The other people are new. Well, let people know that come in that are up, going up in the ranks. It's time, sir, it's time to step aside with all due respect. Thank you.
Thank you, Armin.
Stephen,
Thank
what
you.
was the scripture you said? Romans, what was that?
8:31.
Okay.
If God is with you, who can be against you?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, JLR. I want to shake your hand.
Well, that's cool. No, I'm playing Words with Friends, Jeanette. Hey, like I'll show you. You knew I was playing a game, didn't you?
I mean, if I'm in a rush.
I have to catch up. I'm way behind. Usually I do it when I first get up in the morning, but this morning I didn't. I play it and then I wait a little while and then I'll play it again in the evening. But I haven't played it at all today. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you? I'm just hoping we get something in the news or some upcoming thing.
So if I come tomorrow, I'll do my base.
It's very powerful from Army, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Army.
I like what she
served.
said.
She's an Army hat. Just some strong words for Sheriff Nanos. She told Sheriff Nanos he needs to resign. He needs to resign. I'm just going to go over and say thank you to her real quick, so I'll be right back, folks.
It's time for a nap. But now it's too late. It's already 2:30 for a nap. Or 2:30. It's too late for a nap. Well, not really. I take a nap anytime.
I'll be right back.
Do you mind just dropping me off? No, not at all. It's a little bit sketchy walking along out there. Yeah. Okay.
Sheriff Nanos. All right, so yeah, people continue to come and lay flowers here. We're approaching the end of the day. No press conference today. No press conference.
Of course not. I thought we'd get something today. God, it's been almost 2 weeks now since we got an update. Yeah, since the press conference. That's just because the Nanos doesn't, he'll say something, but you might not have time to retract it anymore.
Oh, I'm going to bring my vehicle down here, like right here. should. I got a spot right here now.
He's back on the spot.
All right, so continue to listen to the people. Chair over here.
Well, it is Friday, so we probably won't hear anything all weekend. But we'll see.
Quiet.
Like a boat. Oh, there's the wind. I'm supposed to have about 4 more minutes and I'll be coming.
Go grab your car. Well, they,
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
unless they're trying to reserve it.
There's a woman over there goes by Army. Just call for Sheriff Manis to be on.
Up the Oak Flowers.
Yeah.
Mailman.
Mailman. Here he is. Regular mailman.
Mailman.
Guy comes every day. Same mailman. He comes almost all the time, same time. Mailman. It's like clockwork. Comes after between 3 and 4, doesn't he? 3:36. Yep. 3:36.
Our mail comes at the same time all the time.
Light spot actually going on in LA right now. What? Fox. Gotta pull it up. My service is shaky. Oh, it just ended. It was a 58-minute video though, so it must be pretty good.
Mailman.
What we should do is when that inside edition is, we should just start following.
I saw him out here.
Yeah, we should just start following him wherever he goes. Do like 2 hours of taking him out, and he comes out of the car, and we'll just start.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's so big.
Needs to resign. This lady, the one with the glasses over here.
No, not with the glasses. The Army hat.
Oh, the army.
No, I live in California, in Southern California. We're right next to Arizona. I'm right across the border, about 2 hours away to hit the Arizona border in California. And then we can go an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes, and hit the Nevada border. We're right here in Southern California. I have kids that live in Lake Havasu, Arizona.
Some girl with message.
There's some more wind block for a minute. I've been to Tucson now.
Yeah. Well,
For this?
Oh God, I woke her up. She's playing now.
Just waiting, folks. This is a live shot outside the home for people coming in. A lot of people have been in the chat. Just waiting to see, trying to check updates. I'm sitting on my phone looking for updates.
That's what I was doing when I started playing the game.
Who are these people? These people come in like they're like analysts or something.
You know, a lot of them to play.
A little quiet day, man.
Hey, how's it going, Ellie? It's Keith out here. I just powered up the Gerald Creek Special Facility on the mountain particularly. I already saw our
It looked like a green bush. It's probably an evergreen. Something that, hi Diane, it doesn't, it's something that doesn't need a lot of water. just been some kind of ivy growing, you know, evergreen that always stays green and grows kind of wild, you know. But
The signal over here is a little long.
that's what I'm thinking it was because I couldn't tell it when they showed it, you know, when I seen it in the thing. But when I seen them flying over the house, you could see where there's a bush of it. So it could be an evergreen bush. I think.
Perfect. What? Sorry.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey,
Where you guys?
hey, what's that? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Give her the one with the speaking again.
I heard that she came over. The News Nation was even on that story. I was like, wow.
Here, I'll give you a shout out right now. Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark brought us some muffins. YouTube channel. Mark the Shark.
Yeah, no, it was
Mark the Shark. Look at this.
Thank you for
Look
the
at
muffins.
look at
There
this.
you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at that.
Thank you for the
YouTubers
muffins.
having each other's back. Look at that.
YouTubers having each other's back.
That's what's
Thank
up,
you.
man.
Thank you. So,
Yeah.
how's
Did
it
you see
going?
the story on the Inside Edition?
I saw that,
Thank you
man.
for the. Thank you. You saw it on Insider Edition.
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Really? When I used to just view YouTubers, I had so much respect. Now that I'm a small content creator, 1,000, like more respect for you. So different. So different.
What do you do on your channel?
True crime.
True crime.
Yeah, I was covering the baby Manuelito case too.
Case about.
The missing baby, 7-month-old baby Emanuelito.
Emmanuel Horror?
Emmanuel Horror.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
there in court with Jake Harrell.
Jake.
Jake Harrell. Evil dude, man. Evil
Is he?
energy.
So,
Evil
what
energy. Just a black hole. No emotion, no nothing. Just not human, man. When they say monsters, that's what it is, man. It's just that dude's a monster. And then now I'm covering the Celeste Rivas case, heading out to the Hollywood Hills with the David case out there, Lake Elsinore, visiting the memorial, getting flowers from our viewers. And then now I'm here. We brought flowers for Nancy as well. We went to Tomaso's house too. We dropped some flowers out there.
Is that just the one that's out there?
Yeah.
I saw that. The one on the mailbox.
We got that for them because I mean they're going through it too. So, but I got to get going.
Mark
man.
the Shark. Thank you.
Yeah, you
everybody
guys
go check out Mark the Shark. He
Yeah.
covers true crime. Manuel Horror case. That was crazy.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll go out there for Rebecca. She has her court date in March.
She's still playing Defiant?
Not guilty, she's saying.
Wow.
So we'll see.
She's the one that made this case crazy. Hola.
Hola.
Boom.
Boom. Yeah.
And then lights out.
Lights out. Yeah,
My
that's wild.
goodness.
So we'll see. Hopefully they don't extend it. If not, then I'll have somebody out there and maybe I can interview them. And
I'll look. I'll look at your coverage for sure. For
man.
sure.
Yeah,
Mark
keep
the
on
Shark.
doing, keep on doing. Let me know if you guys need anything. Sometimes I'm at that gas station getting some water and stuff. You guys need
Vice
anything,
versa.
let me know and I'll get you guys. I got you guys.
All right, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All
Be
right, take
safe.
care, guys.
Mark
Yeah,
the
be
Shark. Mark the Shark.
For the muffins.
Yeah, take care.
Brought the muffins. We got the muffins. We got the muffins. We got muffins. Got some muffins.
Yeah, the Emmanuel Haro case is crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna go ask Mel.
Okay, stop buffering. Welcome back, Jeanette. I'm still playing. Well, actually, I'm talking to my daughter right now. She didn't see my message, I guess. But come on. I wonder if he's on his. I wonder if his phone went off or something. Maybe if someone called him on that phone. Well, let's see how long that goes. I don't. Let's see if he goes down. Let me see here. Let me see if it's me. If I need to refresh. I don't think so. But it could be. Let's see. Is he? Oh, he's definitely buffering. Yep, his whole chat. New video occurred behind Nancy's house. What? Not buffering. It is buffering. What if it was a single burglary gone wrong? No, Nancy wasn't supposed to be home and recognize masked individual's voice. Called him by name, not being a killer, I dictate. This is horrible today. Okay, well, let's just see if I redo this. No, everybody's talking. Well, yeah, he's Dolly showing his true colors. What are they? Their internet is bad. Savannah hasn't even added to her reward. And the data doesn't fit in for reward plan when they are worth 40 million. Jail what? Bill.
Hey!
He's back.
Hey, we back. Are we back?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Are we back?
Okay, we are back.
Two options. Double light on
Yeah,
the
he's
left
back.
side,
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
or I can put
I don't know what happened.
Where is it? Or you try to fill it over?
No, we're back. We lost like all the viewers, but that's cool. They'll all pile back in. No problem. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, am I in you guys right? I'll move away. You good? I don't want to interrupt the stream. Hello. We're back.
Every time I come back out,
Well, it saves it for a while. I thought it only had like 30 seconds.
Nah, I can stay, but I just kept. I think I lost my cell phone reception or something.
What's the longest it would go?
It can go like if I lose my battery,
It'll just keep spinning until I log back in.
Is that some setting, or is that just?
No, it's just how it goes.
Okay. Because there was a couple times when it just kicked you off, right?
Absolutely, yeah. It just kicks me off.
3D video was done. That's funny. Hello, Angie. How are
I went
you?
and gave Mel. I don't know.
Come in again.
Mel took them off.
5 o'clock, I think, and everybody's jumping on.
We still haven't heard anything new.
Yeah, I gave Mel a muffin. Did you guys see me give Mel a muffin? Dude, he literally got a muffin. I don't know if you guys saw it.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1,
Here you go. He took one.
3. Oh, I can hear myself.
So he's good. He's good. He was like, thank you.
Which, if you want to keep,
I went off when I was walking over there. Oh, you guys missed it? Yeah, I gave him a muffin. Look, he has a muffin in his hand. Look. Look in his hand. He's eating a muffin. Got the muffin.
If I had a silk, I wouldn't need to do this. But 2, 3. How much time do you have?
I believe we hit at 407 and 358 right now. Okay, so I got some time.
Yeah, so what happens occasionally out here? The
I
street
don't know
goes.
what that's about.
Where'd you park?
Yeah. Let's go see it. We got something going on. Oh, what this is about.
I don't see any updates on
I'm glad you're on it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's
Can use your recorder or something. Yeah, we lost like everybody and everyone piled back in. Of course. Yeah. It usually happens.
What channel is that?
So, oh, there's Amazon. Amazon Prime. All the time. Amazon Prime all the time.
Anything to keep in mind. Let's see. I'll be here in 30 minutes. To pick up her burritos. When are they going? When are they going to be? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy that they haven't said anything about anything. You know?
Yeah, right here I was getting actually 2 bars in this area.
It's just really confusing. Okay, let me see. Guy on it. Get one of them long legs in here.
You're not the limb. I just want to see the shadow. Good.
And break this out. Don't screw everything up now. Oops, this is a C drive. I had to get a USB thing with C drive. Guess I will leave it in here. Hell, I can't see that shit. There we go. Just gotta check on little thing right quick. Let's see. Oh, actually. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to the
Hey,
other
Army.
You're awesome, man.
You're awesome. How are you?
Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good
have
work
us
too.
you have us on our toes. Believe me.
Really? So you're a neighbor, or you just live around here?
I live on the east side.
The east side of Tucson came
Yeah.
out. Very powerful words for Sheriff Nanos.
Yes. Yeah, I
How do
like
you
to
feel
be
the same thing?
respectful.
You feel the same way?
I feel
Just like
absolutely
Melissa.
the same way.
What's your name?
You know, it's like family. I'm Trisha Thomas.
Trisha
And
Thomas.
I'm actually here visiting from Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
And was following, you know, the Today Show and what they were
My
talking about. I
order.
usually watch it every morning.
Mhm.
And just looking at this house is just like the house that I lived in for 35 years here. Only I'm in the Casa Adobe's neighborhood. If you're from this area, kind of familiar with that, but it's just a heartbreak. You know, she's
This says it's in transit. God.
Well, Savannah's like,
there's
she's ours.
she's ours.
She's ours. She's
Right.
Arizona.
She's Arizona. She's
represents
Tucson.
Arizona.
Yeah, she's ours.
She's the
You
face
guys
of
claim her.
Tucson.
She
100%.
made it big, and a lot of people have knocked her for it. Like, you know, maybe she should have helped her mom put cameras. But she's out of the state. Annie isn't local,
Well,
and not, you know, mothers will not will. She probably told Annie, "Don't tell her that don't tell her that I don't want to bother her. I know it because I do the same thing." So, you know, they can't knock her for being making it big and making it for herself. You know, so people, you know, just need to stop, you know, pointing things
we
like
just
that.
met.
Oh, you guys just
Now
met?
we're friends.
I
Yeah.
make
Yeah, I saw
friends
you guys
wherever I go.
make friends
I'm a
forever.
military family as well.
Okay,
Currently,
so
I'm
military.
living on
We got
Hill
military.
Air Force Base. It's
Military.
in Utah. But yeah, I just feel like Nancy brings home Tucson, and I think that there are different things throughout the years that I've seen her at. You know, once I saw that this was Savannah's mom, it's like, okay, where have I seen her? Because I've been involved in various areas of Tucson, a lot of fundraising and different things, and it's just such a heartbreak. I mean, it could happen to any of us, right? It scares.
Yeah, and to
Very
all the
scary situation.
all the neighbors here,
Mhm.
you know, there was some neighbors that came out on TV saying that they leave the doors open, and in this neighborhood, time has changed. Please,
Lock
kids,
your doors.
kids, make sure your parents have cameras, you know, and that they're subscribed. Help them out.
Like, you know, a lot of my viewers are saying that Tucson's getting bad over the years, like worse.
It has.
It has.
It has,
Well,
but not in here. You know.
I think having open borders didn't
Yes.
help,
I don't like to get into talk. I don't like to get
You know,
politics, but it's the truth.
but definitely
Open borders. So you guys don't want to get politics, but you're saying open borders was a problem.
Yes.
I think it
Most
brought
definitely.
it brought good people and it brought criminals. You know,
And you know
And-
what? What I'm so sorry.
that's okay.
What people hate Trump, but because he's doing the right thing. He's taking care of business, cleaning house. You know, I'm patriotic. My parents were from Mexico, but they all immigrated with their families as a family. When they're, you know, there's
Are we going
nothing
to-
wrong with
I don't know,
having
Jim.
immigrants, but please make it right. Do
I
it
sure
right.
like
If
the
you jump the
play, though.
fence, you're doing something illegal. That means you're gonna keep doing stuff illegal here.
So,
You know,
so
in the
like, what is
States.
happening in Tucson?
Like me, what Trump has said, at least 3 of the things have happened to me with illegals. And it's a very sensitive topic, but an illegal molested my son and my daughter. I hope they never see this, but he did. He did it right under my nose. I tried to get him to get caught. The U.S. Marshals went and got him in Virginia, brought him back. There was a detective here in Tucson that later, 5 years after, because she sided with him. 5 years after, it came out that she was on TV and in an article that she was given a chance to resign or get fired because she neglected a lot of her cases. And I'm sure that one of them was ours. And I kept trying and trying, and then she sent him to, you know, over there in wherever, Florence, where they have the immigration. She released them. But then the president at that time, I don't even remember who it was, but they released they were wanting to clean up and
Released where?
Huh?
Released to where?
Released out of the prisons.
Just back on the streets.
Yes, yeah, because they wanted to clear out people out of the prisons. So he was one of them. But there is justice, there's God, and I got to see the justice, or I got to hear it. Just last year, I went to a party from
people from my neighborhood, and one of the girls ladies, she was dating one of his friends, and he told me that he died, that he got cancer. One of his legs was chopped off. Then it went to his brain, and he died. He only enjoyed his residency for 5 years. So it was sweet justice, and we felt a big relief, my kids and I. And people tell me you should have noticed these people are very, very, they do stuff under, they hide it from you. But anyway, that happened to me. Then before my middle son went to the Air Force, I was in a car accident. Somebody ran a red light and T-boned me. I was in a van with my youngest daughter and my son. They were teenagers. We spinned, hit another car, and hit another one, and then went to a post. And he was driving an American car, and he was an illegal. Luckily, he had an American car because I was able to sue him. And my daughter and my son
Was
says,
it a
"Mom,
stolen vehicle or was it
no,
actually
it was
his?
his." He said first it was his grandma's, and then he said it was his mom's. And I know that this is personal, guys, but I just want you guys to know that it is true. A lot of this stuff is happening. I'm Hispanic. I love my culture. But before that, I was born here in the United States, and I'm very patriotic and I love my country. But before anybody else, I defend my country. And there's nothing wrong with borders or protecting. And it's not, the Hispanics, they take it too personal. They get too it's too personal. And they don't hear that other part. Come, but legally, you know. There's veterans that are homeless, and these people know the ins and outs, how to get help, how to get, food stamps and all that stuff, how to even buy a house, how to go to school for free, it's just terrible. And then the other situation was I met this family, very good, kind family, but the parents were illegal, and the oldest was illegal, and then the two or the three youngest were. But she would literally say, if they stop me, they can't take me back because my kids are American. Mm-mm. They get cocky, and there's good people that want to work, that are hard workers, and they even open businesses here. But I'm not against. I don't knock people down.
Yeah, that's easy.
But you're talking to a person that's been in the military, that's Hispanic, a female, disabled, because I hurt myself in the military. I was in 12 years, but they consider us retired. But anyway, and for the longest, I couldn't even wear anything Trump because I am a Trump supporter, wholeheartedly. Because I'm a doer, the other presidents haven't done nothing. It's like the world is backwards. Like the good is the bad and the bad is the good.
So with Nancy, we jump at topics.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
And then I did it on camera. I'm sorry, guys. I don't normally go on camera and speak my mind, but I don't know. Maybe it's what's going on here.
But like over the years, has crime gotten up into the Catalina foothills, like you guys know of?
Yes. I'm not in the Catalina foothills, but I'm over in Casa Dobes, which is northwest. And yes, we've seen crime pick up. As was reported here, they had people who were breaking in the neighborhood, maybe a few blocks away or something. And, it's not easy to see people in these streets. In Tucson, we have low lights so that with the telescopes and things they can see and observe the stars.
Mm-hmm.
So that's we're a low light community, and we just don't have the street lights. And where there's darkness and where there's a bunch of people that are homeless, you can start having issues in any neighborhood.
A lot of sick people out there, Stephen. I mean,
where someone could sleep and you might not even know someone sleeping in your yard.
You've seen
Really?
how dark
You've
it is
seen it?
here?
Well, yeah, I've seen how dark.
I lived in this neighborhood.
So-
I lived over by the Foothills Mall off of La Cholla, Ina area for a good number of years. And we definitely had homeless people that ended up in our backyard.
And they recently closed a big camp right by the Air Force Base,
but
they're strolling into the neighborhoods. And I don't knock homeless people. There's people. Not all people are on drugs. Not all people. Sometimes they run into hard times, like that lady that you said that you met, that she couldn't get her license because she had a history.
And
But
not
years
all
ago.
the homeless are people from over the border. This is a warm community, so it draws all kinds of people.
And
here.
and we're everything's free here. The buses are free.
Yeah, the bus is free.
Buses are free.
The
Yeah.
bus is free. Anybody
They've
can
been
ride
since
the bus.
COVID, and the mayor,
And-
she's always saying she came out on YouTube that it's what does she say?
So the crime is picked up on the buses.
It's ludicrous.
Crime is picked up on buses.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
No, and I asked for crime because this is a true crime, right? And the sheriff has cleared the family members. So who did this? Like, and like, who could have done this? Could it just be, in local reporting, I said burglary gone.
Just like
It could be a burglary.
It could be a burglary.
It could be.
And that's
But
why
he
we're talking
did
about. I
it-
wanted to talk a
it
little bit
may
about the
be-
crime in here.
But he
We
couldn't.
have no idea.
But at
who
that
this
time,
person
she would have been
is.
sleeping.
Sleeping, yes.
I don't know if she has a.
Unless
big
she likes
home.
to
I
stay
don't-
up at night.
I don't think
Some
she
people
would've-
do.
At 2 a.m,
Yeah.
she would have been asleep. And if they were gonna steal, if they saw her sleeping, and she got up and saw them and panicked.
But would that go to the extreme here in Tucson?
No,
I mean,
I
I
think
hear
it-
about people prowling. We've seen the videos. We've
I
seen
think
the little.
most people. My issue has been more people in a neighborhood like this that I lived in, where somebody would come in and maybe steal our bikes or easy target things that they can
Tools,
easily
lawn
take.
equipment, things
Right.
like that.
Oh, yeah, I
Tools,
can't
lawn
put nothing in
equipment.
my
You
yard.
left your car unlocked. We're gonna take things. But did it happen a lot? No. But I've been gone since I actually moved during COVID, and I have heard from many, many friends that I have living here that I won't even recognize the place. That the crime rate has just hit the roof.
Well, just
Mhm.
during
Just-
this, there was a shooting. A guy was shooting at people down the street.
That was days ago.
Midtown. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard
Yeah,
about that. It was,
the
they call
dolly
it. It's
was
technically
for-
a mass shooting, but they didn't say it was a mass shooting, but it was
Yeah,
like
they're
a
not
multiple.
gonna say it. But back to the bus thing. They're attacking the bus drivers.
So anyone can take a bus, and they could have
They can
taken the
travel
bus
everywhere.
right
To
up
here?
here to
Yeah, everywhere.
Skyline, and they could have. A person could have taken the bus up to this neighborhood.
So
for
the bus
free.
goes to Skyline. A bus.
Oh, I'm sure it
They
does.
go all over the
They
place.
go all over the
If
city.
not, they carry their bikes with them.
So
And also, I've seen a lot of people in this area just walking. I'm not saying the criminals or anything with backpacks. A lot of people just walking around with
Oh,
backpacks.
yeah, that's
like,
the-
is that
that's
like a
the-
thing? Like,
Yes,
Well-
for sure. It's for the homeless and the immigrants.
right,
When
and
they're crossing the desert, that's what they all carry.
And having lived in
hats.
this area, my husband and I, we walked a lot, and it gets very hot, so we would always carry water in our backpack. We often walked the neighborhood with a backpack, or rode our bike through the area.
And you have to because it
right.
gets so hot here.
Yeah, so I mean, I think, and there's a lot of students in the area, kids that walk back and forth with their backpacks.
Accidents. Look at Dolly.
Yeah.
The accident he came
But
up
you were
on.
asking, my gut instinct with what happened to Nancy is that somebody has been staking this place for a while.
staking the place.
Probably since October.
I think they could easily, in a neighborhood like this, not be seen watching and to see what the habits are of the person who lives here. I think they knew who she was.
Well,
I
with
don't
that
think
There's
it
some
was a
reports
random-
about January 11th. There's a date that neighbors are here asking for surveillance for January 11th in the evening time from 9 to 12
I
p.m.
didn't know
There's
that.
also reports that Google Trends had someone searching Nancy and Savannah on Google Trends around the 11th.
Well, October she did that documentary.
A lot of people are
I
talking
would
about
go.
the documentary that she gave.
That is my gut. That it may even be someone who's not even from this area.
That's just comes around, stakes her out for a couple times, and decided to do it.
Knew she lived here. had heard that she lived in this area. I think
Because
that's
nobody knew that she
You know.
lived here.
So-
Even people at church.
A lot of
and her
people around here
neighbors.
didn't know either that was Savannah's.
And it's so
Mom.
sad because now it's NBC, right?
Yes.
That she works for. And now they're saying, no, we're not going to do that no more. We're not going to do documentaries like that for the rest of the people here.
And the employees.
No more. But you know what crossed my mind yesterday? I'm very strong on my intuition that this guy's probably demented. It's because right now you can be walking down the street and you look at somebody and they'll shoot you for looking at them.
Really?
That's how touchy things have gone with the people that are on drugs. But
Around here.
Yes, everywhere. It spreads out here. But anyway, I just feel that this guy is off his rocker, that he might have seen Nancy, the documentary, and people get jealous, and maybe it was somebody from her high school, maybe somebody that she dated, or that she didn't want to date.
That's not
And
true.
they have that
Angie.
grudge.
I know you agree
what I'm
that
saying?
Like from years ago. Years back before her husband.
Anything can happen.
Hey, Billy
Anything
Bob.
is game.
You mean for Savannah?
For Savannah. Maybe it was somebody, and then when they watched that documentary, maybe they put, they said, okay, you did this to me, and people will hold on to grudges that long. People are cruel. So last night it just crossed my mind because I can't see that video no more because those eyes are evil.
On the eyes on
Somebody's
the surveillance.
like he's not right in the head. I'm thinking he's off. Or he could be having her maybe out over there by Old Tucson. There's a lot of land, a lot of trailers.
Where's that at?
Old Tucson is where they used to film movies out in the west on what is it called? Bop Road? Is it Bop Road?
It's out by the Tucson Desert Museum.
Yeah.
Old Tucson.
Yeah, that's where they used to film movies. John Wayne came, a lot of big
A lot
stars.
of famous movie stars.
Just a bunch of land out there.
Yeah, it's like
it's done like an old town.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it
like
still
little,
up?
like
I
like
might
an
have to
old
go check that
western.
It
out.
might still be open in the Desert Museum if you're here.
Yeah,
We'll take
you
two or
go
three
in and
there.
it's like you see like if you're in a western movie when you go in because
It's
they're
all
all
staged
old.
for that.
Oh, interesting.
I even came out in a movie.
How'd
But
you-
anyway, yeah, I think that I've come out in other stuff. But anyway, yeah, I think the guy is not right in the head.
You just see the eyes.
It could just be to be evil.
Well, and
Just because there is people like that.
there are. I can't venture to say on this, but anybody who would do something like this isn't right in the head. In my personal opinion,
Ladies,
you
any
get a criminal mind.
any final words?
Just praying for the family.
Just people keep praying. We keep following JLR. He's on it everywhere. You haven't gone to El Charro where her favorite restaurant is? It's in downtown. You should go there.
Oh, Char.
Yeah, they know the owner there very
What about
well.
the coffee shop they said around here, the neighborhood coffee shop? You know anything about that?
That I don't know. Maybe you might know. 'cause
There's
you
a
live
coffee
there
shop
from here.
around here.
There is at the mall. I'm not sure if they're talking about that one. AJ's. They sort of have
Like
its
people
own-
live up here. Like where do they shop? Like I saw up there on Skyline and thing a big mall, but it looked like bougie, ritzy.
But they
It
have
is.
Tucson Mall
They got the one down
on
on
Oracle. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the AJ's mall is kind of a bougie mall,
Yeah.
but it also has a store there that a lot of people will go to. You can get sandwiches, coffee, different drinks, and I think
At
a
the
lot of people
Foothills Mall?
go there.
Or the one
It's
for
the La Encantada Mall.
Oh, yes, that's what you've been there. Where the fountain was.
Oh, the fountain. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'm
watched?
surprised. Yes, I'm on it. I've been stuck on the right now. It's a miracle I'm not here.
So you felt,
But
felt
I'm
like
present
you need
right
to come
now.
out. Yeah. So you felt like come out. Both of you laying flowers.
I've been
Well,
feeling this way. It's just
I
today
knew
was a
that
day.
I was going to come out here when I was coming. I have a piece of property that I need to do some work on, and I knew I was going to make this stop and put flowers here. Just seeing the heartache in the families' faces, and how devastating it is, and it's just so similar to my own home that I have. I mean, all of it. I had all of this in my property, an acre piece of property that we have,
and it's just down the road, just a few miles really from here. And just seeing it, the minute I saw it, I thought that's like that could have happened to me. That could have happened to our home. And watching Savannah all the time and the heartache, my mother-in-law just passed away a year ago, and my mother-in-law lived here in a home very similar to this. And she had gotten pretty ill, and so we had round the clock care for her because she was to that stage. But she didn't want to leave her home, so we made it possible for her to stay in there. There's not anything wrong with somebody who chooses to do that. You know, being from a nursing background, I can tell you that it's very hard if you take your loved family member who they're home and take them out and put them in a nursing home. So I think what the Guthries did by keeping their mother here was
by her
an
wishes.
honorable thing to her mother. They were trying to keep her mother comfortable in her own home environment, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely.
And another thing,
what's wrong is the person that took her from her home. We should all be able to be safe in our home.
We're all the Guthries. We're the Guthries right now. Miss Guthrie is like my mother. Just that's the way I'm seeing it. And I would protect my mother to the death. But anyway, I wanted to tell you this, Jail. I don't know if anybody has checked, but and if you're hearing and you live in these areas, start putting animal trackers in the trees and everywhere, because whatever the rings don't catch, they'll catch in between. You know, people put those animal trackers, they're like big square things, and to get the animals to see animals out in the desert, and they could do that for their homes too. So that, and they're hidden, and they catch everything.
Like trail cams.
Yeah, they should start doing that in these neighborhoods.
We actually had one in our house.
Thank you for your guys' time.
You're
God bless you
welcome.
guys.
I just am a chatterbox.
Thank you.
But
No,
anyway,
you're
God
good.
bless you.
Thank you. Take
Yes,
care.
and I'm sorry, I just learned about you, so I
Okay.
am going to be following you.
You guys
And
be
I'm
safe.
surprised you didn't go to Mexico.
No, I don't want to go. I'm a journalist. They might kidnap me. Maybe. I don't like to go on. I like to stay in the country. Keep my feet in the United States.
Where are you out of?
Florida.
Oh, in Florida.
Yes.
What part? Florida?
Tampa.
Tampa.
Yes, ma'am.
I spent summer there.
It's nice.
It is nice.
It's nice.
Thank
I miss
you.
home. Thank you guys. Take
Thank
care.
you. I
Be
made
safe.
a new friend.
Thank you. I made a new friend. Thank you.
Oh, I
You got-
forgot the off camera. If you don't give him this, but it just so happened yesterday, my friend from my neighborhood, she called, messaged me and said, "Congratulations on Linda," and she sent me a video from KVA that I had won a big package from the Olympics.
Oh, did you?
And I've been wanting to go sign the banner, and it ended up being where she.
Oh.
So it was pretty cool.
Thank
I
you.
got hats and
Take care.
take care. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Don't give up when everybody leaves.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Okay. Thank you, Army.
Romans 8:31. What does it say? If God, in the short version, if God is with me, who can be against me?
Oh, right. I like that.
Did you read my shirt? Did you see that?
God is still writing your story.
Stop stealing the
Stop trying to steal the pen. Ah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye, Army. Bye. What's your name?
I'll probably be coming by
Alright.
tomorrow because I sing, and I've been wanting to come and sing.
You're gonna sing out there?
Tomorrow.
What are you gonna sing?
Probably about two-ish.
Two-ish.
It could be either, yeah, or like the Rose from Bette Midler. Yeah, like Imagine.
Okay, so
I can. Huh? Like.
All right, there you go, folks.
Or Amazing Grace. That kind of that time frame. Sure.
I want to tell you a quick story. So, there's a lady, right? She's one of my clients.
What's that?
She's my client. I met her, right?
I think I'm gonna bring my car down here.
Guys, what?
Oh.
I can't think of the name.
What was this? I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. You was
But
the
anyway,
main one.
anyway, she's an amazing person. She lives
I
upstate.
love
She
her.
lives
I love
upstate,
her voice.
upstate New York. She's amazing.
Outside Nancy Guthrie's home, jailer investigates. Do you think there's a bunker in Nancy's home? Great question. I don't know. I mean, they say 2% of homes in Arizona have basements. Bunkers?
Yeah, I do some stuff like that too.
Brian it doing his report. Look.
Oh, Beth Medford? Oh, yeah, I got her and Peaches.
Yeah.
That was my favorite movie. Jake, what is your name?
My name's Larry, and the channel is Watching the World.
Watching the World? Are you on?
Yeah.
How can I find you?
You can go to YouTube and put on Watching the World. This guy, like, maybe a year and a half ago.
Watching the World. All right. Let me see. Was he the main character?
He say Eddie Murphy's father is coming to America.
Oh.
I'm just having a long day.
I'm looking him up because I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up because James Earl Jones. You got it. There you go. Yeah, he is a great actor. Take care, guys.
Thank you.
Sharon, pet lover, thank you. Tampa's so close to home, JLR. I grew up in Safety Harbor. Wing and a prayer says, yep. Yep, close to home.
That was great.
What was that?
Cat was going off. That's the reason why I figured another reason is people come in here. As soon as they would jail.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to hear from Nanos ever again. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
I
I don't
mean,
think we're ever going to hear from Nanos until there's an arrest.
He must have like some advisors that are
Yeah,
telling him how
PR
to
people
act.
telling him how to.
Because
how to
this is
handle it.
not normal.
It's not, right? He's
It's
like
almost like
radio
he's doing
silent.
it out of spite. You know what I mean?
Well, he knows everything he says is going to be critiqued.
I mean, how hard is it to have a press conference? You just said I can't answer that.
Yes, sir.
And everybody swore he. I mean,
Really?
You know, it just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
What?
That would make perfectly. That would be the perfect safest place.
Hey, there's been about 3 or 4 people that have shown up on JOS.
Anytime somebody comes on my chat and talks, some people in the chat, it's just they're trolling, but they're having fun with it in a sense and just saying the person's a suspect. And I let everyone know too that you're going to be named as a suspect in this case. How are you, sir? You're former LE, right? You're former LE, right?
Maybe he can get down with the sheriff.
Yeah. Got a former law enforcement out here, Darren. He says he speaks on the networks. Do you guys know him? What was his name? Darren Poach or something? Darren.
If anyone hears anything, send me a DM.
Hey, Darren, you want to talk and share to the audience a little bit who you are and why you're here? Gotcha. All right, he's going to come and talk.
It's not a cartel. It doesn't follow that suit. Cartel doesn't typically kidnap American citizens. They kidnap fellow cartel people, rebels. And so those didn't fit well. And then when we saw the video, it felt like somebody had, it didn't feel that professional. Yeah. The guy was Rick Gerard. He used to cover
Darren Porcher. Porcher.
one of my questions is, we were just talking about this in the back room, is you see the video when he's trying to cover up the camera when he first comes there, but then somewhere he takes the camera. So did he take it after he brought her out of the house? We see the blood on the front porch. Did something go wrong, or did he take the camera at that point? Because up until that point, he hadn't taken the camera. He's had no bushes to cover it up. And so now you start to say, well, did something go wrong? And did they then have to remove whatever evidence they could? Which it also explained the non-proof of life and how quiet this case is going.
You know, what are your thoughts on, there has been a lot of criticism on how the authorities have handled the investigation.
Old Tucson.
They have opened it back up to the family or not initially before the FBI popped in. It was so much back and forth.
We're in a 24/7 day and age where everybody.
What's that?
So it's really easy to
I'm on.
go back and say, look, they did this. I did that. You could have done this better. I've kind of refused to go down that road. I think that when you show up, it is not illegal for
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. It is. Thank you. What's your name? Gina. Thank you, Gina. Another one that comes out and says, appreciate the reporting. Gina. Thank you, Gina. 857 is here with me. And I said, what reporting? This is reporting. Reporting live outside the home of Nancy Guthrie.
Well, we were getting tips, at least coming in a couple times a day.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet off.
I mean, I don't know if it's the weekend, and last Friday we were right now we are just getting SWAT rolling. Remember last Friday?
Yep.
So
that 1 week ago, it was going down.
And now
we thought 1 week ago today it was over.
No, I went
woke
home,
up Saturday morning.
yeah.
Who's the suspect? You know, the backstory of the person. Where's Nancy?
So
you know,
we're in it with-
possibly she
yeah.
would have been found, or whatever the outcome is, and then everyone can pack up and leave on Monday, or he had court person. Now we're still here back to square
After
one.
Friday, we were back to square one.
Saturday morning.
And
Saturday morning.
has there been anything released other than she's in Mexico? She's not in Mexico.
Mary Jameson, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
And then, we did have the one incident where the neighbor's house got his cameras taken. That to me is huge. And then he has gyms. And then, so I'm
think
hoping
that is huge.
I'm hoping that this silence is the FBI. They have somebody. They're setting it up. They're getting it all.
And we get a
then
Friday night raid.
Whenever it happens, they're gonna pounce.
You guys hoping for a Friday night raid? We're ready. Friday night raid. We're ready. I'm ready for the raid. Friday night. Might get a raid tonight. Maybe.
It could be,
Friday night raid.
Something to break the case open. I mean, these tips, all those tips, one of them's got to be the guy.
30,000 tips, and you can't get the guy yet?
What's the reward up to? Is it
200,000?
200,000 FBI reward, and all the fame that will be returned, turning in the suspect.
Thank you, Snarky.
Anybody who turns it in, I mean, they're going to be heroes essentially. If you turn in the suspect, I mean, that's pretty big.
Justice K8, if you're still in the chat, thank you very much. It has gone quiet. It's almost like radio silent. It's either the calm before the storm, hopefully, or this story is waning and no recent updates, no pressures. 5 days since hearing from family cut out early. It's Friday. Hoping this gets you an amazing steak dinner. Thank you. If 857 Tucson sticks around with me tonight, I'll take him out to dinner, but that's up to him if he wants to stay around.
Oh, stay.
Stay?
Good.
You want to stay?
Yeah.
Hi, you
We're going out to dinner later, but we're just going to be on standby. Maybe something pops off.
Anyway, I will be back shortly. My daughter's here, so she'll be here for a bit. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Just hang in there. I'll be back.
Thank you.
See ya. Is that Jim?
That's Jim. We got Jim in the house.
Jim.
Hey, Jim. My whole chat has been asking about you. Man. They were very concerned. Come on in, man. You got look what Jim got here. Look. All right, won't show your license plate. Look at this. Yeah, we'll see you. Come on in. Come on, Jim. All right, you don't want the license plate, so I'll turn it around. Jim's coming. Jim's an interesting individual. He's been taking the motorcycle out.
Yeah, I saw him opening trash cans and
Yeah. We got Jim coming. See what Jim has to say as this evening progresses.
Yeah. Do you want to go to the lawn or? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's right next to. Yeah, I remember that. Like there.
7.
Yeah.
guys about to do a report?
Yeah, in a
All
little
right.
bit. You're good though.
They must be from.
Yeah, like journalism. All right, we're gonna get Jim's take on.
Oh, he's going
Sure.
to do it. That's his report.
Yeah. Add.
As a report. Down with him. I don't know if he's gonna bring his motorcycle.
Perfect.
Here comes Jim. See what Jim has to say. Hey, Jim's pretty tall.
Oh, yeah. You already did the card or ID. Right? You have the codex right here.
Pontonic Mines. Hey, I'm gonna copy that. Jim. Is that called Pontonic Mines? Sorry, I'm butchering that, but I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna look into that. Hey, Jim, you're pretty tall.
Yeah, 6'4".
6'4". How are you, sir?
Good, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you without the helmet.
I know, right? Yeah,
Hey,
I
come
had it
over
on
here.
earlier.
Let's talk. Because a lot of my viewers been. What's
Yeah.
Jim up to? What's
First, a nice lady from Iowa sent some flowers, and she wanted me to take pictures, and then I'll send the pictures back to her.
So how are you
Sioux
doing?
City, Iowa, or something. I'm doing good. Yeah, doing great. I just got back from. I was searching Sweetwater Reservoir and some of the reservoirs up north of town, and there was a Rahili. There's a little village in between Tucson and Phoenix, and I got some tips that there might be some activity up there. So I did a complete search of that. And then there's this pass. Anyway, people are sending me a lot of tips. I've asked for tips in my email, and it's really thanks to your channel and your viewers, JLR. When I came down here the first time, I just happened to mention my channel, Exploring with Jim, and I was doing some live searches out there, and people started to jump in, and it's sort of the interest, and it's well, I could only donate a couple of days to this project, but there's so much interest and people contacting me, and due to your viewers that I'm back and I'm searching some more. So so I want to thank you and your viewers for bringing me back. And so
Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
Yeah,
And thank you too for being out here. Your dime, and you're out here on your time.
Right.
And you using what you got and your tools you got, and thinking of ways to find her and thinking ideas and possibilities and scenarios and locations and everything like that. The motorbike.
Yeah, and then like I said, I've put out my email, motherloadprospector at yahoo.com.
Say it again.
Motherloadprospector at yahoo.com. It's in the description of my channel, Exploring with Jim. And they can send tips to that address. I'm getting a lot of tips. I'm working with somebody who's working with Grok, and we're trying to correlate the tips with different parameters and bringing in search routes. So that's what I was doing earlier today. You probably didn't see my stream earlier today, but I had a good search earlier today. I'm going to search some more this afternoon and tomorrow and the next day until we bring Nancy home. That's what we're all here for.
Have you gone up like I went up to the edge of those mountains there today. I went to 2 spots. Have you gone up there at all?
I took the motorcycle up there. I searched all, it gets to be multi-million-dollar homes and private property up there. My idea was that you could get to the edges of the hillsides and, there would be like some trails, but I've really, that is knocked off my list. I went up there and I checked that very well. So that one's off my list. Now, next, what I want to do is I'm going to go back down along the main road in between here and Annie's house. And like the detectives from LA Police Department, they say they discard things within 2 miles. Within 2 miles, things are discarded, and you never know. So I want to get back down there again, which I've done before, and really like dig through the garbage bags or any sort of debris that I see on the side of the road. Just to try to find the backpack. Really, I think the backpack is key. The clothes are key. So, and then GLR. I may just be crazy, but has anybody gone through the front yard with a magnifying glass and some tape and then just search? It's not that big of an area. You know what I mean? I could get out here if I had permission, because I've done a lot of like gold prospecting and treasure hunting, and we look for very small nuggets and clues, and just get out there with like magnifying glass and tape. There might be a hair, a fragment, anything, some sort of clue to help bring Nancy home. But you can tell I'm pretty passionate about this.
Absolutely. So one person, California Madison, asks, does Jim have a theory?
Well, I'm only going through what we know, and what we know is there was a masked man at that front door the night that Nancy went missing. So unquestionably, it's a kidnapping. She has been kidnapped. It's not a regular burglar. It's not some crackhead kicking in the front door and looking for jewelry. It's definitely a targeted kidnapping. Now, nothing against Nancy or Savannah, but there's maps. I have maps that it'll show each the tax records for each piece of property. If you open Gaia or Onyx and you click on private property, this property says very clearly Nancy Guthrie. Now, a lot of famous people, their properties are in limited liability corporations. They're in the names of their attorneys. So unfortunately, this house was very easy to find by anybody that does any sort of map work. So, so back to my theory of targeted kidnapping. I believe she's being held for ransom. I don't know. I don't have any proof of that. I would guess perhaps there's some back channel negotiations on some sort of ransom amount. I also don't believe she's in Mexico. I was going to go into Mexico, but I don't believe she's there anymore. Because for one thing, the reward, $200,000, $300,000 reward. Gangs in Mexico, if they had an idea that someone was holding Nancy, the other gangs would do anything they can to get a hold of her. They would torture the family members of the people that are holding her. It's just so dangerous for a kidnapper to take someone into Mexico that high profile.
You were down there, weren't you?
I was down there. I searched Nogales. I did a stream from Nogales.
Like where in Nogales?
Right along the border, right? You hear about these the tunnels and the border houses. Nogales is a very interesting place. The houses are like fortresses. There'd be a brick house, bars on all the windows, even the roof vents. The roof vents to the houses have bars on the roof vents. Like they're afraid somebody's going to go into the attic and then, I guess, break through the sheetrock and get into the house. But anyway. Yeah, I searched a lot.
Let me ask you something.
Yes.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Would you like to come with me and 857 to have a steak dinner tonight?
Sure. That sounds great.
7 p.m. You want to join us? I want you to be our guest.
That'd be my pleasure.
Because I think you're doing a wonderful job out here.
Thanks, Jay.
You're out here on your bike, and you're out here looking for Nancy. You're very passionate. You're very thoughtful. Coming up with scenarios. I can tell by your heart that you're truly invested in this. And we
Thanks,
would
man.
love for you to come with us. Get to know you and talk. You know, we're not going to have the camera on or anything.
Yeah,
but
sure.
We'll just,
We'll just go out to dinner. That sounds
we're gonna
great.
go out to dinner. 857. We'll do 7 o'clock. So if
That
you
sounds
stick
great.
around,
Damien,
one-
857.
Good to see you. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've
Once
been
exploring
watching
with
you.
Jim.
hang out with us, and maybe we'll take a selfie together, all three of us with our steak.
That sounds great.
And
How are we
we'll go-
going to get together?
We're gonna go to Longhorn.
Longhorn
is
at-
on. It's on Oracle over there on Oracle and like River Road, one block south.
Longhorn at
So,
7.
yeah. So if you want to just go over there and meet us there,
I'll meet you there.
yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Here,
I've
matter
gotta-
of fact, you
I gotta
can
set my
call my
clock
number.
to,
I'll give you my number here. Call your number on it. Don't give the number out here because I get pranked probably. Call yourself on this phone and then you'll have my number.
Let's just
Here,
meet at
call-
7 o'clock at Longhorn. Okay.
Yeah.
Rather than I'm very careful about
numbers.
Okay.
that's
Opening
fine.
attachments.
Yeah,
There's so much
come on with
interest.
us.
There's so many people involved in this case. I trust you 100%. But I just want to, I don't tell anybody where I'm staying.
Mhm.
Just want to, my own personal.
Yeah,
security.
we're gonna
You know
talk
what I mean?
about the case.
'Cause-
We'll pick each other's brains.
Right.
And
Because we're out there searching, and there's some dangerous people out there that are holding Nancy Guthrie. So and everybody's watching your channel. I know that.
a lot of people are watching. We got 25,000 watching right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of
So,
interest. So
we got dinner on me. That came from
Longhorn at 7.
Came from Emily.
Awesome.
Thank you, Emily.
Thanks, Emily.
Thank
So
you.
I wanted to take pictures of the flowers, send them to this nice lady in Iowa, and I'm going to go down and search along the road a little bit, just see what I can come up with. And tomorrow I'm doing a stream.
Thank you, Charlie.
And I'm going to be searching some of the towns north of Nogales because
North, like Rio Rico.
Exactly.
Tupac. Did you hear the town Tupac, or it's like Tupac, like the rapper, but it's called Tupac?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Sales, Sassabee, Naco.
Because when I was in Nogales, I talked to the border patrol. I talked to some of the locals. Nogales is highly patrolled. Border patrol coming up and down the street. I asked border patrol, "Hey, can I park my truck here?" They're like, "Are you kidding? This is the safest place in America. We're here 24/7." So, if the kidnappers have taken Nancy towards the border, they're not in Nogales. Nogales is too hot. There's
A lot of those towns
too much
are,
action.
cartel controlled.
But north of Nogales, where there's not so much border patrol, that seems like more likely scenario than actually searching Nogales. So
Thank you, Fancy.
so there you go. So that's my plan for tomorrow is do some of those searching. I was searching some spots north of here, and
That's
now
right.
I'm going to search around. I get a lot of requests to search within a 2-mile radius of her house, which that's what I'm going to do now.
Mel's coming with us too. I'm bringing Mel. I'm going to ask Mel if he wants to come with us too. So I haven't seen Mel, but Mel's coming with us too. Mel's going to come with us too. Hopefully, where's Mel at?
Longhorn at 7 o'clock.
7
What day is it?
o'clock.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. We'll all
Friday.
have we'll all
We better
pick
make
each other
reservations.
brains. We're all friends here. We're all in this together. And
Exactly.
I'm bringing Mel too. I hope Mel wants to come. Mel's down there.
Okay, so I just want to check in with you, JLR, and then anybody has tips, send them to my email, and I'll check them out. I'm responding to everyone that emails me. I'm making a list. I'm checking it
Thank
twice,
you, Lars.
and I'm making a search route. And the channel's Exploring with Jim. If you guys want to sub, and if JLR is just maybe showing a video of the house and you happen to see one of my search streams pop up, maybe you'll want to watch my search stream if you don't have any interviews going on or you're
Yeah.
not doing some investigative journalism.
I can't wait to talk tonight. See you at 7.
Okay. Good
Thank
to see you,
you.
JLR.
Thank you.
Thanks for all your
One-
hard work. Yeah?
Thank you. You too.
Say goodbye to the chat.
Yes. One sweet and sassy. Thank you very much. Will do.
Look at,
Will do.
I didn't see this.
Got the tip for dinner. Thank you. I'm the sugar honey iced tea. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Yeah, Jim's very passionate, man. I can tell in his heart that he's
Smart,
coming up
too.
with scenarios and everything like that. Kimberly, thank you. Kimberly, thank
Does that
you.
look like a truck?
Mystic Empress 1231. Thank you. We're bringing the crew. It's Mel 86. Thank you. GM a lemon pie. Thank you. Thank you. Jonathan Richards. Jonathan Richards. That's a good one. 5186 is pretty close to my name. Thank you. Thank you.
Does that look like
For
a vehicle?
appetizer, Todd Smith says. No. I don't know.
Someone just circled that. It kind of looks like a front grill.
No.
Just sub the gym. So if I forgot everyone, I appreciate. Thank you. But we're gonna be out here till it gets dark. Enjoy dinner. Hey. I gotta remember they did the two eyes. Adriani.
Eddie says, God bless
True,
Jen.
true
Please
crime
don't
sleuth.
get hurt.
Thank you. From Scotland. Thank you. Annie. Anne Marie, Canada. Thank you. Thank you. You just told everyone where you're going to be. Well, we're here too. Thank you, Jennifer. We're here too. I mean, everyone knows where we're at here. So we're waiting for, see if we get an update or whatever, what's going on. UCLA. Which Longhorn? The Longhorn down there on Oracle and River Road. It's like I looked it up. It was an Oracle because we were looking at steak place. I was like, man, I'm kind of hungry here. I want to, hang out with fellow YouTubers here. Shirley Wooten, thank you. Sheila Profana, thank you. Thank you. Tammy, thank you. All right, so we're gonna wait and see what kind of updates we get. What's happening?
The sheriff did release something that he's not ruling out that it could be multiple people.
Yeah, we've been hearing that all day about multiple people. Here's Darren right here.
Tomorrow morning, I got you.
Oh yeah, good.
All right.
Thank you, Darren. All right, Darren's gonna come over and talk. Get his take. Miss Morris, thank you. Lucy FV, thank you. I'm so glad you guys are getting together. All of you are great. Are we missing anyone? Enjoy job.
Petro.
Great. Yeah, where's John DePietro? Where's John DePietro at? Because he's been out here each and every day too.
Thing.
Have a great dinner.
He gets out of here pretty early.
You criminal. Where's John DePietro at? Yeah, where's John DePietro at? He can come with us too.
I can message him.
For dinner tonight. Thank you. AZ. Cinnamon Girl. Thank you. Where's John DePietro at? So, thank you, Wendy Nielsen. Hey, Darren. How are you? Welcome to JLR Investigates.
Oh, do you want me to stand here?
You can stand right there. That's
Okay,
cool.
cool.
Hold on, I'll hold it up. So we got 25,000 watching live right now on JLR Investigates. We got Darren. What's going on? Just share with the audience who you are, why you're here, Nancy Guthrie case. What's going on?
If you watch Fox News tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. Mountain Time, which would be 6 a.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to present a series of comprehensive findings as it relates to the directional path of what I believe the investigation would prove to be fruitful. I think that we have a lot of information as it relates to DNA, as it relates to physical evidence, and I think that they're driving towards a pathway to apprehend the suspects and bring Nancy back. But at the same token, I believe that they've hit a brick wall. And one thing in law enforcement that's traditional is when the investigators are not meeting success, they'll bring in something we refer to as a clean team. What the clean team is a group of investigators that merely place fresh eyes on the investigation. They can assist in driving the directional path of the investigation in a more fruitful direction. That doesn't mean that the investigators are incompetent, but it just shows that when we have more eyes on this, we think outside of the box. One thing that's kind of unique about this situation is they are currently assessing the DNA that's been extracted from both the house and the glove that they found on the highway. The challenge with that was initially it was placed into the CODIS database, and we all know that there was no hit.
Now they're looking to the genealogical component. The challenge with genealogical DNA is 80% of the persons inside that mainframe are Caucasian, and the other 20% are other. So what can happen in a situation like that is if the person's family has not submitted a DNA sample into these family trees, so to speak, as it relates to the genealogical component, you're not going to have a hit. One unique position that we have here is there's a company, Parabon, and what Parabon does is they have the ability to extract a DNA sample and create an image. This is huge. It's not a breakthrough, but it can prove to be a lead to drive us in the right direction. A lot of people were up in arms because they all felt that the Prima County Sheriff's Office should not have sent the DNA to Florida to a private lab, and he should have sent it to the FBI's crime lab. The FBI's crime lab is the greatest in the country, but I give you a contrasting comparison. Well, with these private labs, they're really, really good. When you think about Walmart, Walmart is the largest retailer in the country. So if a woman wants to buy cosmetics, she can go to Walmart and she's more than likely to find something. However, when we think from a specialization such as a specific type of makeup, she would go to a place like Sephora. That's when we do the contrast and comparison between the FBI's lab and these private labs. These private labs are really good at running DNA, whereas the FBI lab, they do things such as ballistics, they'll measure tire marks, they'll do DNA, they do a multitude of things, but the sole focus with these private labs is the DNA. So they're highly competent, highly skilled in doing this. In the past, a DNA analysis required 1,300 DNA cells. However, you now have these labs, these private labs, that are doing with as little as 4 to 6 cells of DNA. So brace yourselves. We're in it for the long haul. This is not a sprint. This is a marathon.
Long haul. So long haul meaning it could be months, years?
No, meaning that we want to do an analysis on all of the evidence that we have. For starters, when we look at the video, that 20-second video, we have an assailant that is wearing a Strategy brand holster that was purchased at Walmart for $11, coupled with the Ozone backpack, which was also purchased at Walmart. A lot of people feel as if this is a cash purchase, there's no way to track it. That's not true. Whenever you make a purchase from Walmart, Walmart stores that information on the item. And so what the FBI can now do is go back to that register where these purchases are made and capture an image. And that's what could be circulated to the public as it relates to a suspect.
Awesome. Where can they find you?
Right, cool.
Where can they find you? Where the viewers find
Under
you?
a rock over here, and I'll be there. I live in New York City, but primarily if you watch Fox News, you'll see me there. If you and that's who I'm here with now. But you Google me, Dr. Darren Porcher, on LinkedIn, and you'll find me there, as well as if your Facebook, Instagram, Dr. Darren Porcher, and that's that.
Thank you, Darren. Thank you for your time and your
I
analysis.
don't fix shoulders, by the way.
Oh, you
okay,
don't?
I'm an academic doctor. I'm not a medical doctor.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Thank you for your time. All right. Appreciate it.
No problem. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good. Look, 25,000 people watching you live. So there you go.
See, you assisted expanding. Thanks again.
Yeah, you have a good day, sir. Darren Porcher. I appreciate everyone in the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you.
He knows his stuff for sure.
Thank you. JLR, don't make your dinner public location, please. Well, it's kind of out of the bag now. Our dinner location.
Real quick, if I
Stream or meetup.
This is a podcast that you're doing, right?
This is YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Oh, this is YouTube. How can I
JLR
find-
Investment. Right here. Take a picture of the hat.
All right.
We're about 9-10 hours into the stream.
9-10 hours into the
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, we do 12 hours or 11 to 12 hours out here daily.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
See you, man.
All right. Next
Enjoy your time.
Every day I see. Well, this is my second run here.
Oh, is it?
I was here early this week. I did a bunch of
were?
hits, and this
Okay.
is the second time. Every day I come out here, I see him out here, and he's grinding.
Grinding. Thank you, sir.
I want to go ahead and show you that video that was released by the FBI recently where you can see someone wearing a mask and gloves walking up.
Taylor, I made you a reservation at Longhorn for 8 at 7 p.m. It's under Brian. Really? Nice. Nice. Thank you. And some people suggested Dad's going live. Where's Dad's going live? He's out
Well,
here.
he doesn't start till then.
But is he out? Does he want to come out? Dad's going live. Does he want to come out too? Thank you, Joanne.
He sets up here at 7. That's when he starts.
Is Dad's going live?
Yeah.
Spoke with the dispatch manager at the Sheriff's 911 Communication Center about what they're looking for.
I think Mel will come with us. What do you think? What's the odds of Mel coming with us? Absolutely, he'll come with us.
Friday night.
Why not? But we all have to be on standby too. This is not like this is just, the streamers out here working hard, doing their thing, covering the case.
I got about 10 emails that will come in as soon as something breaks.
We're going to keep you fed. Keep up the good work. Temp. Thank you. Temp Patriot. Thank you. If I skipped anybody, I truly apologize because I'm doing talking and everything. Is Dolly still around? He left. He went home?
They took the 4 o'clock plane.
Oh, Dolly left. I would even invite Dolly. Z Sanders, 9128. This is for all the streamers that are out there, here regularly. There's what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Thank you, Stephanie. 5059. Yeah. Where's John DePetra? Do you have his number?
I can text him.
Text him. Ask him if he's hungry. 7 p.m. Deborah. Hey, Deborah. Thank you. We do a direct link for a large tip for your server. You can contact Longhorn and say, hey, who's the server? Whoever the server is of those guys. Willow, thank you. It's Friday night, it's Friday. And, we've been here. That's the first time really I'm going out to eat because I'm just getting stuff.
Yeah, no,
I eat my bed. Literally, I go and get, I got Whataburger, or not Whataburger, In-N-Out.
Yeah.
I got Jack in the Box.
That's how
I got my
it is.
hotel food lounge. And it's just eat, but by the time I'm done, I'm drained. So
Last night I was so
Golden.
tired I didn't even
Thank
want to
you,
stop. I actually door dashed it on my way home, so it would be I ordered Chinese at home.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, native girl.
So funny, he literally talks for 30 seconds and he's done for the day.
Who's that?
Aaron Katursky.
Aaron Katursky.
Just
Yeah,
continues.
ABC News. Aaron
He just
Katursky
literally
runs over there,
shows
just
over
does
there.
the thing.
And
I like this. He does a lot of criminal cases around the country.
Yeah,
from New York. Thank you. Don't tread on Mike. Don't tread on Mike.
And I'm sure he's hustling somewhere.
Make a reservation. Somebody said they have already made a reservation for Brian.
I don't know if they actually take them, but I guess they did. This lady seems like she knows.
Hi. How are you?
I watch you all the time. I'm Karen. I'm Nathan's mom.
Oh.
Yeah, we're meeting everybody now. I'm not even dressed. But he goes, I'm not expecting the car. He said, I don't want people to think I like, oh, I got my mom here to see something horrible. So for me to eat all the time. I live on there. All the time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you are. God, I can't say something to you. Then I cried. Oh, baby. When you see it, it's so surreal. I feel it's all happening, you know. And you lose him.
Your son?
I was in bed with my headphones on, but watching my little bird, I was sleeping. And we were in the car. I was in my sister. Oh, but it was hysterical the way you did your diaper thing. I cracked up. I got about I'm just laughing out loud in my sleep. It was so funny. I know it's so good. I didn't get out and there's Carlos right there. That was so good though. But yeah, that's nice. I mean, you want to use, I guess, but and the sheriff's and stuff. They must have happened. Yeah, they don't understand it. You got a good one. You bring it for table. Yeah, we're not, right? Really?
You want to be here at the top.
I wonder if the family come back to that. Like not visit Savannah's friends. She has a house over there close. They rented. And the husband just came back. It's close. It's a big house. Yeah, it's a big one. She rented. The husband just came. And then how long she's been yeah. For a month. They do, yeah. Oh yeah. And so I'll see you tomorrow with Matt. You know, it's nice to see you. Have a great night. Be good. Be safe.
I missed a lot of comments and I apologize for that. Hey, Maria Stella. Maria Stella. Always good to see you, Maria. How are you in Florida, Maria Stella, my friend? Thank you. Maria. Maria Stella, my friend from Florida. Thanks for watching, Maria. What's going to happen here, Maria? Thank you, Peaches. 2012. Josephine, thank you.
DePietro's in.
DePietro's in? All right, we got another one. We got DePietro. Hey. How are you? Got another one coming. Mark the Shark. He's been bringing us drinks. And Mark the Shark. He's a YouTube channel. He's coming. Mark the Shark. DePietro's coming. Wow, we're getting a crew. Mark the Shark. DePietro. 7 o'clock. Look at this. I'm taking the YouTubers out to dinner. And thank you everyone for the support. Thank you. These are the ones that are streaming out here. Mark the Shark has been out here. He's been filming at night and documenting. Yeah, we'll take a pic.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
Well, thank you.
What's going on?
We appreciate y'all. I see y'all. I've been in and out all day long. I appreciate you all for the continued coverage.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's been.
Thank you, Christina.
No tips, nothing. I was thinking at least one tip would come that would help the public, so they could help out. Nothing.
You want to drink?
That they're making this a one way.
Yeah, they are. Yep.
Hi. Bye.
They must
Matt
recognize
Finn. That was Matt Finn. Matt Finn's going to break some of this case too with his reporting.
Yeah, guys. Okay, so I don't know what my internet is like.
Thank you, Sandra Perkins. Yeah, Longhorn's going to be busy. Thank you, Darla. Thank you, Crime. Bugs me. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, what about Dad's going live? I don't know where he's at. If he's around, do I have his number? He pops up. Dad's going live pops up.
My internet is trash.
I called and changed the
Yeah, I know.
reservation
I only
name.
got one
JLR
bar.
Freight, 7 p.m. California, Madison 20013. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Super Binky 22. Thank you. Thanks for the consistent coverage daily. Appreciate it. Thank you. Please add the drone guy. I'm going to start making calls. Thank you. Bring Nancy home. Sally Montgomery says.
That would be crazy though. We're at dinner and something breaks.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I
know.
might as well just get some
I mean,
food in
that-
our stomach and then just be like, I'm not ready to go to sleep. It's also Friday, even though every day to me is any day, right?
Right.
But we could be sitting there and we want to check, please. Boom. We're jumping out. LDR. Thank you. City of Emeralds. Thank you. Yes, Dr. Darren Porcher for dinner too. I want to just do centered around YouTubers. I don't want to bring like everybody, but thank you. Somebody said bring Darren Porcher too. He's a Fox commentator. Might as well just ask Brian Etton and Matt Finn and everybody, right? Where's Michael Ruiz? You want to come too? Where's KVOA? Where's the whole KVOA crew? Where's our Telemundo crew? Might as well bring everybody. We'll just bring a whole place of journalists. It's crazy. Take the army. Nah, much respect to the YouTubers, man. I've been out here grinding. Paula Daniels, thank you. Regina M, thank you. Yo, well, Mel, Wanda Myers. Mel's coming. I mean, I don't know. We didn't ask him yet, but we know I'm gonna strong arm him. Say, Mel, you look hungry. Thank you for your great coverage, Shannon Hayes. I can't buy steak dinner, but I can buy a tea. Unhyphenated. Y'all are great. Thank you. At least let them know it's a group coming. I mean, it's party, whatever. I mean, they'll be cool with that. You say party of 5, party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5.
And John,
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6. ISR 1432. Thank you. Out here in front of Nancy's home here. Can you live stream it? We could do a 10-minute live stream over there.
Not the whole thing.
Yeah, not the whole thing. I can come on for 10 minutes. You guys want me to come on for 10? You want us to come on for like 10 minutes? Yeah, we could do that. We'll do that. I don't know if Longhorn will like that, but yeah, that'll be cool. Lucy Gonzalez. Thank you. Lasher, thank you. Lasher, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh. Group pick, please. Yeah, we'll do our group pick as the thumbnail. We'll go live for 10 minutes when we're there. A YouTuber streaming. Thank you, Judy Wood. Milfer 9494. We appreciate you. Also, side note, you had some ladies in the chat interested in you, just sharing in case you missed it. Thank you, JLR and 857. Miss Bolin. Thank you. Miss Bolin. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm so flattered here. Only just met you through the Diddy trial. Dana Lee says, thank you for all you do. No, I'm grateful. Thank you. Dude, I know I missed some people. I'm so sorry if I missed anybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's some for dessert. One speed. 56. Thank you. All right, so yeah, the sun. What time is it? Okay, we got about 40 minutes. The sun goes down. We'll see what else pops up. But, I'm going to be back out here bright and early tomorrow morning again. We'll see. But hopefully we get this thing like tonight. Let's like get a raid. I'm down for a raid. Steak and raid. How about that? A steak and raid. A steak and raid.
I'm saying that the luck would be right when we're about to eat, we get the.
I know. SWAT might do their raid when we're eating. Try to fool us. Midwestern girl, thank you. Oh, thank Midwestern girl. Midwestern girl. Thank you, Mike Whitfield. Midwestern girl. Did I miss you, Midwestern girl?
I remember 1 week ago.
Midwestern girl.
Case was over.
Thank you for reminding. And if I missed anybody, just let me know who I missed, because Midwestern girl. Thank you so much. Very, very grateful, Midwestern girl. Oh, we see you in the chat. Midwestern girl. Yeah, bring Mel over here. Where's Mel? Tell Mel I got a scoop for him. Go over there and tell Mel I got a scoop for him. We're gonna offer Mel when he's here. He's gonna go. Yeah, just tell him I got a scoop. Yeah, bring him over. Say, Jailer, I got a scoop for you. He wants to tell you some new information. Yeah, tell him I want to tell him some new information. All right, so he's gonna go get Mel, and we're gonna break the news to Mel down there streaming. We're gonna break the news to Mel. But Mel, breaking news, breaking news. You're coming with us, Mel. Breaking news. Breaking news. Thank you. Thank you, Chili Vibes. Thank you. Thank you, Pamela Wooten. Thank you. Steak and raid. Reservations changed. I don't even know if you need reservations. You can walk in, right? I guess we can walk in, right? You can walk in. Floater, thank you. Thank you, Florida. Florida 23. We love Florida. We love you, JLR, from April and Tangerine. April and Tangerine. Vinnie Politan complimented YouTubers today in his podcast. It was awesome. You guys, thank you. We love Vinnie Politan. Vinnie Politan's great. He had me on the show a few times, like 2 times. I was on Vinnie Politan's show 2 times in the past. He brought me on. If I miss Nancy, America's grandma. Thank you, JLR, from Akron, Ohio. All right, here comes Mel. We're going to break the news to Mel. Here he comes, right there. Thank you, Cassandra. Thank you. Marry me, Cedar Point Freak. Thank you. I got some breaking news. Yes, check this out.
Oh, boy.
We want you to come to dinner with us at the Longhorn Steakhouse by
Yeah?
treat. Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna come?
Yeah, of
I knew you were in. 7 p.m. Oracle and River Road. So it's just for the streamers that have been out here grinding. out here, doing the content, everything like that. We all deserve a steak, and a lot of people contributed too. So,
all right, thank
coming.
you guys for supporting.
He's coming. I told you he was going to come. I told you he was going to come. Absolutely.
Should have answered for me.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
All right. Mel's in. Mel's in. We got our crew. We got to get Dad's going live wherever he's at. If he wants to come.
You said 7, right?
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. And then we're going to, while we're there, everybody's like, just do a, we're not gonna live or anything, but we're gonna just maybe go on for like a couple minutes, show everyone the yummy food. You cool with that? All right.
Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Misty.
Thank you, Misty.
Appreciate that, Misty.
Yeah, I think they did. They already made the reservation.
And HT,
Say
H2O,
JLR
thank
Brian,
you.
party of 8. Luann. I thank you for my car in Hendersonville. Hey, Hendersonville, Jamie. When we're on Drake's Creek Path during the Sebastian Rogers case. I know, man. Poor Sebastian Rogers, man. Oh, don't get me started on that one, Jamie. I have a lot of mixed feelings on that case.
Yeah, I'll be back down here.
All right.
Okay.
Isabella, relax and enjoy. Thank you. H. Marty Shelper. Thank you. Get some dessert. The Emily Laura. Mindy Weaver. Oh man, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you, Brenda, and Gilla Luntz 203. Gallum TZ 203. Tunnels. James Cornelius says, Claire. Thank you, Claire. Claire Harvey photo. Lisa Darby. Thank you. Sorry, I can't keep up with more. Yeah, it's okay, Kojak. Thank you, Kojak. I lost everything in a fire in Tucson. What? What happened? Fire. Tucson. Hopefully you're okay. Danny O. Fire. Tucson. Man, that's horrible. Sorry. 9131. 9131. Thank you. SWAT's on the move, Julie Archer said. Don't do that to me, Julie Archer. Archie. Really? Is the SWAT on the move? Julie, we got somebody said there, Julie, that said a SWAT is on the move. Kathy H9951. We might have to take a rain check. But we'll do it later. No, we'll just go somewhere else. But if there's a SWAT, we're doing SWAT. Can you say hi to Diane? Absolutely, One Speed. Hi, Diane.
Something about Dad's film who accidentally unalived himself.
Sharon Holtz.
Something about
already gave 3 times today.
He
She
might
said
have
challenge us, the JLR team, to get 100 donated every 10 minutes.
I should have deleted that for you. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not gonna let that sentence. All right, goodbye. It's recording.
Well, I'm going to try to keep everyone up on the up and up. So I'm not an alcohol drinker, so I'm not encouraging everyone around me to drink alcohol. So anyone can get drinks, but no alcohol. Because I'm not a proponent of alcohol.
Home and I'm not. So.
I'm not a proponent of alcohol. So everyone's going to be drinking tea, drinks, soda, but no alcohol. No alcohol. That's the condition. No alcohol. No alcohol. Some people said beers on me, but yeah, I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't. I'm not the drinking. Like, you know what I mean? Try to encourage people. You know, if people drink, some people drink, some people don't. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Angela Salatino for tonight's dinner. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sodas for you.
Canada.
Sodas. Up north says sodas for you. Sodas. I like that. Sodas.
Pop. Sodas.
Pops. Is
Pop.
it called pop? Thanks for putting so much in your videos for us. Enjoy dinner. Thank you, Lucy. Dad's Go on Live is down the road chatting with Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark's coming. So go down there, go down the road and find Dad's Going Live, and bring him up here so we can break the news to him too. M. Wolford, thank you. Where's Dad's Going Live? Dad's Going Live has been with me on the border doing a lot of coverage. We took care of the dogs down there on the southern border. User, steak and raid. A steak and raid. Steak and shake, steak and raid. Cindy Leonard, thank you. Cindy Leonard. You're the next Ted Turner. Walter Cronkite. Ted Turner. Rest in peace, Ted.
What you doing, Newhall?
He's still alive, Ted Turner.
Where you at?
All right, April Rodriguez says, please give a shout out to my mom, Tangerine. Hey, Tangerine. Tangerine. She's been a huge fan of you since the beginning. Since we only had like 100 subs or something. That was like 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Yes,
No, I started this YouTube channel in 2022. Fall of 2022. Nothing comes good from alcohol. K Night. Yeah, I don't want to drink alcohol, so us streamers start fighting each other or something under the influence, and we all catch charges, and then they can use that as ammo against us, right? Streamers argue with each other and get in a fight at
Inside Edition.
Inside Edition says, look at this, the streamers all arrested for public drunkenness and crazy stuff. No, we're not going to put ourselves in that position. Plus, we all got to drive too, right? JLR, so encouraging that you're a good people on this earth like you. Thank you for giving us hope about Nancy and staying online all day, every day these past few weeks. Thank you. But we're going to, I'm telling you, we're on this with
The
Nancy.
last time I drank was
Here's a
6
shift
years
change.
ago, and my dog
Sent Jake
not,
DGL,
I decided
California with
right
dinner
then
info. Mark has his
there are
number.
no more
Sent
treaties
Jake.
for me.
Dad's going live.
God.
Dad's going live.
I
Yeah, he's got
recognize that
I'm gonna
voice.
strong arm him too.
Hi,
Strong
Master
arm.
Stroller. How you doing, hon?
Thank you, Sonny. 3333333. Babs, hello. Thank you.
My daughter came by.
New to the stream, but been glued for weeks. Thank you for
by,
all you do.
and
Enjoy. You're
all
well
right,
deserved.
friends of
Thank
ours
you.
came by. They brought me flowers.
Rebecca Woodall. Woodall. Thank you, Rebecca Woodall. 2526. Tony Cattarelli. Tony, thank you. 3776. Man, I hope I didn't forget anybody because there's things are flying. Enjoy your dinner. Next time, try Fleming's. Fleming's more formal. But I asked 857. I said, can I go in Longhorn with sweatpants? Because I literally I have a pair of jeans in my
You keep from spilling water on me.
car, but I guess I'm just gonna go with sweats, man. I mean,
They're not going to deny the business. They definitely
yeah.
need it up
Say
there.
hi to fellow New Yorker
My daughter
77.
saw me all these.
Pat, thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Yes, to the alcohol-free club. Just raising my chaos says.
Brought me these ones.
Enjoy from Norristown. Hey, my neck of the woods, Norristown, Pennsylvania, Montgomery County.
Pink flower.
Remember, I covered the Bill Cosby trial, both of them in
I thought that
Norristown
was so
courthouse.
nice.
That was crazy stuff.
And
Oh,
the
Bill
little-
Cosby trial was crazy.
Yeah.
I used to every day when Bill Cosby go to court, I'd give him a box of Jello.
Oh,
Like, every
yeah.
time I ride to court, I'd be like, "Hello, Mr. Cosby," and I was cool about it. I was like, "Hey, would you like a box of Jello?" There's always room for JELLO. He never spoke to me. At their plants, thank you.
They smell so good.
JELLO. There's always room for Jello. Relax and have a good time tonight. Well, there's no relaxing tonight, eight or Ada Core 21, but we will take pictures. We'll come on for like 10 minutes and eat and just say, or even 5 minutes, 5 minutes in and just eat and say hello. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Tina Lee.
Dog.
Over here and see law enforcement. I'm reading your comments. Connie C. Winnie. Connie C. Winnie. 1077. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Here he is.
That's the house watcher there.
This is just shift change. I don't think this is
They're the home watch.
tonight.
Yeah, shift change.
Lady JJ for life. Thanks, JLR and the CCs. Verify your reservation. Keep your head up and eyes open. Going and leaving. Stay safe. Bring Nancy home. Lisa Morel, 139. Thank you.
It's crazy.
Grateful.
We've been listening. Listening in the other room while our company.
Thank you.
Watching it on TV.
It's starting to get cold out here. Quick, enjoy your steak. Amanda's 4127. Thank you. I hope this helps. Thank you, Kathy Pear 4511. Y'all are very kind. We appreciate it. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? I certainly hope I didn't miss anybody. These things are like rocket. If I missed somebody, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how he sees his chat.
Invite
He goes
Tommaso.
like crazy.
JLR, I went PV. Where did you go? JLR, I went to PV. Classic Kate 20. JLR, I went to PV. Where did you go?
What is going on with the case? Nothing. We haven't heard that. Nobody's given us a peep.
Westchester, Pennsylvania. Henderson High School. That's where I went.
They're keeping tight-lipped on this.
I was trying to find out what you meant by PV.
Let's
Living on
see.
Jesus and JLR. Thank you.
That's almost
Thank
2
you.
weeks.
Living on Jesus and JLR. I appreciate that, Candace.
Some
and
of
Helen.
the TMZ stuff that comes up.
Thank you, prayers, Michelle Lynn, 22. We're praying for Nancy. Do you hear anything on SWAT?
Oh, yeah.
These people with these.
We're looking to hear if we hear.
Hi,
anything on SWAT.
Tina.
Well, speaking of Bam, the J guy, Bam, the jackass guy. There was I was going to try to use an example with this Nancy case with Bam from Westchester, Pennsylvania. He was sleeping one day and he just woke up and some girl broke in his house and was sleeping next to him in his bed, and she got arrested.
Yeah,
like just some stranger. Missy Moleary. Thank you, Missy Moleary. Thank you. Very grateful, Missy Moleary. Thank you. From North Carolina. Missy is watching from North Carolina. AKA Macro Geek. Cheers from Canada.
We'll be fixing her up.
Yeah, tomorrow will be one way.
Where is Nancy? Where's Nancy's dog?
Donnie.
Where's Nancy's dog? Well, what they're saying is, and I don't know the truth of this. I never got the understanding of where Nancy's dog is. But apparently the dog is no longer here after December.
Right on.
We don't know what happened, like when.
And I also heard it was actually not her dog. It was just a photo during Christmas.
Mary Dean 370 JLR. Appreciate you and all the hard work you do. You're an amazing person. Thank you. Please don't leave. Pray for Nancy. Yeah, we'll be here this weekend. Into next week, and we'll go from there. We'll see who stays and who doesn't. You're doing a fantastic job. Grateful I found your channel. Sweets are fine. I think Brian changed name to JLR. You guys enjoy. Sue Lunsford says. Comments are flying.
So they are. SWAT is staging.
They
in
are?
South Tucson, but
what is it?
It's probably a knocking. I mean, SWAT goes out.
SWAT is in South Tucson right now.
Not confirmed, but that's what someone's typed. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, I wish.
JLR, great reporting. D Bell 8516. Thank you.
But they still apparently aren't saying anything. I think they know, but they're just keeping tight-lipped about it.
Chipping in on dinner on behalf of Denise, my mom, watching every day. Thank you, Chelsea. Talks a lot. Chelsea talks a lot. Always good to see you, Chelsea.
Thank you,
Chelsea
Karen.
talks a lot.
Thank
Hello.
you, Karen.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
What's going on?
My son wanted to meet you.
Hey, what's your name?
From the get-go.
James. James.
Yeah.
What's that, Monty?
JD Mooney,
Bull Rider?
yeah,
How are you doing?
good. You?
I'm great. So what's going on?
Just gonna.
How old are you? Like 18, 17?
14.
14.
Yeah.
14. Nice.
Yeah.
In school?
Yeah.
What you want to be when you grow up?
Probably bull rider.
Bull rider? Like bull riding?
Yeah.
Man, bull rider. That's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. Does mama want you to be a bull rider?
No.
Baseball player.
Yeah.
Baseball player.
Yeah.
What do you play? What position?
I play catcher.
Catcher?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. And I'll see you on the Yankees.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got the situation here.
Yeah.
What do you think? You've been following it?
Yeah.
Got a friend of mine lives down the street. So,
Oh, really? So what's your friend say?
It's also crazy.
What's your name?
Jeannie. He hasn't said a whole lot of it because I asked him, like, how's the media been? Like,
Been breaking.
It's crazy.
Oh, they're just saying the same
quiet
thing.
neighborhood.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. I come home after school and I always turn on your live stream. Yeah.
Hey, that's cool, man. Cool. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, good.
I really appreciate that.
The FBI would do their job just to be not dragging, right? For 3 weeks. You got that right.
Younger people watch.
I think the sheriff is kind of holding back on all that.
We're just
Sheriff
sharing what's going on
to
at
let
the time.
them do their job.
Thoughts.
Yes.
You know, we're always out there.
Yeah.
Sure. You ever seen them go in a hurricane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think becoming sheriff has gotten a little over on his head.
Yeah. These hurricanes is the most scariest thing. Yeah. So it is. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for
Give
watching.
him a little more power and he's good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will.
Be a good bull rider.
Yeah, I will.
Be a good mom.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be great. Definitely have a great. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye-bye. See ya. All right, Dad's going live. Come on in.
Oh.
All right, so we got another one here. We got another one here. So we got some breaking news. You know about the breaking news?
I don't. I know that my Instagram, my emails, my Facebook page below.
All right, so the breaking news is you're coming with us for dinner tonight. My treat.
Oh, and Dad's done live.
Longhorn Steakhouse on Oracle and where is it? Oracle, the mall, or just south of River Road in Oracle.
Yeah, it's
Look
like
it up.
2 miles.
2
from
miles.
here, 2.5 miles. From
You
here.
coming? Yes.
I was about to start live. I'm gonna have to push it out.
You're gonna push it out.
I'll have to
You're
push
coming.
it out.
Then push the live out.
I'll
All right, he's coming.
I'll show up for.
Dad's
I'll show up
Gone
for-
Live is coming. So we got another one. We got him. We appreciate the streamers out here. Much respect to the streamers. All right, cool. You're there.
I'll go upstairs.
His live, he's doing his pushing his.
Not any for that blame JLR.
Blame me. But he's gonna get a yummy food, and then he's gonna be streaming tonight from this location.
Yeah.
He's out here for this location tonight. So if you want to
Yeah,
know what's
right.
happening or any raids or whatnot, Dad's Going Live.
Yeah, I do
Thank
overnight
you.
coverage.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. No problem.
No, my phone was just blowing up, so I figured I'd come by and
Cool.
say
Yeah, they probably told you go to JLR.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I can do it. But, all right.
Awesome. All right. See you soon.
That's cool.
KK, thank you.
Go out and eat.
7420. And this is crazy. This young man, this mother just brought this young man. He's a 14-year-old bull rider, and the young man, the kid says he watches JLR Investigates when he comes home from school. He says, "Man, I watch everything like you and storm chasing, and this is so cool. So cool." Dude, I probably haven't read up everyone's comment, but
There's one.
Laguna Berry, always good to see you, Laguna Berry. What's that?
A glove.
A glove.
Found. The glove that appeared
Thank
to
you,
have
Laguna
blood
Berry.
on it found less than a mile
From here?
away from Nancy's.
When
The
did
couple that found it wonders if it's being tested.
well they didn't even go for the glove.
You want to play this?
Oh yeah. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna acknowledge a few more people. Vegas Soul Searcher. Hey, Vegas Soul Searcher. Thank you. Appreciate the alcohol-free gathering. See, I like that. It's always feel good not to drink alcohol. It really does. And it's good. Everyone, we're all streamers here. We're all in here. We got to stay on our feet, stay sober.
This is an exclusive.
You missed my previous donation from Marilyn and Sammy Lee. Marilyn Russell 4501. Thank you for reminding me I missed you. And shout out to Marilyn and Sammy Lee. Where are you from? Thank you. Again, I might miss some people. Please don't take it personal, please.
Hey.
I live an hour from Nancy and
Come here.
constantly looking. Lessie Lavy, 7.
Would you take this one back in there and put it in the
your
kitchen?
night. Thank you.
I'll take this
Thank
one
you.
when I go in. It's just this one's so
Thank
full of
you.
water.
Oh,
I thought I was going to spill it all over me.
Flying.
Thank you.
Just so grateful for everyone. Yeah, we'll do a live.
Right, Tina.
Sheriff watching JLR investigates. You know the Sheriff Nanos is peeking. You know some of those deputies are peeking. Listen, I pray for Sheriff Nanos. I pray.
You, Master Troller. Thanks for coming
We got an
in.
exclusive. This is a journalist that has been out here. Monica Garcia says there has been another glove.
Well, thank you, Master Troller. I
investigation.
appreciate
Tonight
that.
we spoke exclusively to a Tucson couple speaking out. For
How do you turn the
first
volume
time,
up on
saying
this?
They found a glove that appeared to have blood on it. Look at the gloves that they shared with us. They say they found them less than a mile from Nancy Guthrie's home last week around 10 p.m. February 11th. And that was the same day investigators later confirmed they had found another glove, the one that we know has now been tested and run through POTUS. The couple who asked not to show their faces tells me they were driving slowly down Campbell with a flashlight as they were helping out in the search when they spotted what looked like a black glove. They say a second glove was found less than 10 feet away. They say they did not touch either. They tell me they first called the FBI tip line. They were on hold for 45 minutes. When they got through, they say the FBI took the location. They took their information. They thanked them for the tip, and then they told them they would note it, but could not guarantee someone would respond that night.
That's crazy.
So then they called the sheriff's department, and they say they were told to leave the gloves in place and that someone would respond. Concerned about rain in the forecast, which we know eventually did come, they say they then called 911. They describe multiple investigators responding very quickly, questioning them and remaining in that area to about 2 a.m. So now 9 days later, they wonder whether the gloves that you're seeing right here are connected to the ones that we told you that are being tested. The sheriff's department got back to us. They say they cannot confirm at this time whether these specific gloves are part of the evidence. They detectives and agents have collected multiple gloves from the area, and that analysis is ongoing, a part of the investigation. The FBI has not gotten back to us.
They found gloves, another set of gloves.
With blood.
With blood. Heck.
Yeah, they're not. They know something.
CA to VA. Thank you. CA to VA. CA to VA. Thank you. CA to VA. Found more gloves a mile away. Did you hear that? And they had to pull teeth out to get law enforcement to come look at those gloves. It's crazy. Yeah, that's like 50 gloves later. Hey, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Like 50 gloves later, now looking for more gloves. Or they're just not retrieving gloves. They're not coming fast enough. It's crazy. Absolutely insanity.
Then you gotta wipe out.
Giggles and golf go on.
Watch Katie and the defense girl say watch Katie, the defense girl. She says neighbor. Who's going to dinner? I just got back on. Enjoy. MKS Watson. All of us, streamers, I'm taking them all out to dinner. And a lot of you have been contributing, and it's so grateful. Thank you so much for watching each and every one of us and supporting us for while we're out here, covering Nancy. Tonight, we are going to go get something to eat. We've been working hard for the last couple of weeks. It's my first dinner out. I'm treating everyone, and you guys have been contributing. And it's, very, very grateful for that. Donated early for dinner. This is towards tip. Y'all rock. Thank you. Thank you, Christina Cunningham and Scooby. Have a fabulous dinner. Thanks for all you guys do. I've watched 12 hours a day for weeks. I know it's been like it's been 2 weeks now. What's going on in Tucson, LEO? What's going on in Tucson, LEO? There's a SWAT situation going in South Tucson. It's not related. We were listening to the scanner. Not related at all. Thank you for your consistent and great coverage. I pray Nancy is brought back home soon. We want a SWAT raid tonight. We actually want a SWAT raid tonight. Gerald, I'm an old-time quiet watcher, but with every case you impress me more and more, not just your channel, but you as a person, God. Your mom and dad should be very proud of you. Thank you, Sherry. That put a tear in me.
Comes up.
I think my family is
streamers. You better get them into go plates so that when they
thank you.
So when that call comes out, they can
my
grab
mother
it
and father
and
watch this.
run.
Have an awesome dinner, Mindy S. Mindy FS 777. Lucky sevens. Thank you. Taking the streamers out. All right, so what time we got? We got the sun almost going down soon. We got 5:53.
$5.53, yeah, because it's 4:53 here.
Sharon Robinson, 5972. Thank you.
Just got a message. There are 12 nurses that are watching. They've been watching.
12 nurses?
12 nurses. Say hi to the 12 nurses that are watching in the
Hello.
hospital.
12 nurses who are watching from which hospital?
Let me see if I can pull
12
it up.
nurses that have been watching from the hospital.
Right on.
We support the nurses out there.
Yeah, first responders or second responders, and then they deal with it
Blueberry
all.
Hill, 25. Thank you. Monica, WG2NP. JLR, I looked up the restaurant. They have a 22-ounce porterhouse steak for $37.
She says there are no location. There are 12 of us
Thank you.
nurses watching and listening for the last almost 20 days. Thank you for your content.
Thank you. Thank you,
No
nurses.
location.
Thank you, nurses. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll be back out tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Thank
JLR, I've
you,
been with you since Summer Wells, Carolina. Deb, where's Summer Wells? 63. Where's Summer Wells? Oh my gosh, goodness. Mindy, thank you. JLR, you're an amazing human. Enjoy dinner, everyone. Thank you, Mindy.
Thank you, Adrian from Scotland.
If I forget somebody, let me know. You're looking in the chat. I want to thank each and everyone, all the viewers, everybody's watching. We appreciate that. Love all of the brotherhood for the steak dinner. Yeah, all the YouTubers. This is a solidarity for the YouTubers that have been out here grinding, out here in the sun, and covering it and sharing with their viewers, because each YouTuber has their viewers and their group. So heartwarming.
Well, Nanos
Thank
might
you
go
for
since
everything.
he went to the basketball game. I don't
Thank
have
you.
his text.
Are we forgetting anyone?
Joe's headed to Tucson.
Are we forgetting anyone?
Curtis.
Where's the young lady. Her name is Tay. Where's her? You know what I'm
Oh,
talking
was
about?
there. She
She's a
was just here,
YouTuber,
but
isn't
she
she?
just
Where's she
left.
at? Where's she at?
She's
Tay,
there
where are you at?
sitting on the-
Curtis has
Anyone
been
know where?
watching you since,
Yeah, where's
the
Tay
preacher's
Tay? Where's
wife.
Tay Tay at?
She's sitting
Where's
on
Tay
green
Tay at?
beer.
He was out here.
Tay Tay, can anyone reach Tay Tay? Tell Tay Tay to come back. I
You
want
too,
to break some
Doug
news to her.
Magic. Thanks for coming in.
'Cause she's out here too. I was just some people said in the chat, Tay Tay.
Hopefully
Yes,
found
she's out
by
there
the-
streaming too.
by the-
Where's Tay Tay?
I hope so.
Megan Kelly was using your feed. Somebody just said.
Nice. We support Megan Kelly. Have been watching since day one. Thank you, Marshall McKean. Where's Tay Tay at?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Love from Kelly Coyle, Hoboken. Have a great steak dinner tonight.
I don't see Tay. Oh, there she is. She's
Tay Tay.
waving. Tell Tay.
Tay Tay, tell Tay Tay to come down here. Here she's coming.
Tay Tay is still here. She's on her stream. She goes over there because the
Tay
service
Tay,
is
we're bringing
better.
Tay Tay with us. I know she's going to come. Thank you so much, Misty Haynes, 8885. Thank you. Cardiovascular nurse here. Cardiovascular nurse, Misty Haynes, 8885. Where's Tay Tay? Can you go down and get her? She's down there. I saw her.
Let me see where she's at. She
down.
just waved at us.
Yeah.
I think she
She's
hears
around
us.
that
There
corner
she-
down.
there
Yeah,
she
yeah,
comes.
go grab her.
She's coming.
She's coming. Tay Tay. We're bringing Tay Tay. I think she's going to come. Well, who would reject the steak dinner? Like, who's going to reject the steak dinner? We're all
Good. He's going to
together
take
here.
me for dinner too.
Behind Blue Eyes streaming. Thank you. Behind Blue Eyes streaming. Behind Blue Eyes. Behind Blue Eyes. Isn't that another streamer? Behind Blue Eyes?
Isn't that the one that met us?
I think she brought the chair.
Well, there was one that met us over
Yeah, where's
at Andy's
Behind
house
Blue
one
Eyes?
day.
Oh, you missed my steak dinner. Jules W66. Jules W66. Thank you. Dolly left. Somebody, Casey Cook says, Dolly going. I'm told Dolly left.
Welcome in, JBJ.
Wendy's Shannon, 9170.
Hope everyone has a
Thank you.
I got 2 loads of laundry
Thank you.
washed and dried. I put away.
Tracy
but
318.
I did get
See,
some laundry
us streamers
washed.
are contributing to the economy in Tucson. They should be happy. We're helping businesses. We're contributing to the economy.
It's behind green eyes, not blue eyes. It's behind green eyes.
Just go take
All right, we got one sheriff is leaving.
Dude, someone-
Popcorn Planet left. I would definitely bring
One galaxy is
Andy.
blowing in.
Andy's not here. I think he went back to Florida. But if Andy's around, have him message me. He has my number. If Andy's around,
He has breaking
this is for
news.
people that are streaming. I mean, there's other people, but this is for the streamers.
Thank you, Hetty.
Cheryl Lindgren, 4693.
Oh God.
Criminal Network. He's streamer, right? He's on
No,
YouTube.
I don't think he's streaming. I think.
But
he
he's
just-
a YouTuber, right? But has he streamed out here? I
No, I
wanna.
don't think he-
Hey, Tay Tay, come here, Tay Tay.
All right, he's got her.
I got some breaking news for you. Avid watcher for years. Tay Tay in the house. All right, I'm gonna spin the camera around. We gotta break this. So
Greetings, you all.
it's Tay Tay right there.
Hey guys.
So we want you to come to a steak dinner with us tonight at Longhorn, my treat, 7 o'clock. I'm coming. So this is for all the YouTubers and all the streamers. And we're all gonna hang out. There's probably how many of us? 6, 7?
7 now. I think
Come.
they're 8.
Do they have anything besides steak? I can't eat beef.
I'm sure they have something there. If you,
They
you
got
come, you
salads.
could just come and hang
They got
out. You can get
salads.
your stuff. No alcohol. We're not doing alcohol.
Yes, I don't drink alcohol.
Good.
Just so
Yeah, she's coming. She's coming.
you.
She's coming.
I appreciate that.
You're coming. So
Thank you.
Longhorn, 7 o'clock. Somebody said we got reservations.
Where's Longhorn?
Oracle and River Road right by the mall.
Okay.
See you there?
I still use my GPS. Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
you just
7 o'clock.
Appreciate
He's
that.
coming. Tay's
Thank
coming.
you. Thank you.
Thank you. Come on in. Come on in. I already got more.
He's such a neat
Invite
guy.
Nanos. Sheriff Nanos, do you want to come for a dinner and talk with the YouTubers? Nanos.
Really? Sure, Nano.
Nanos.
Come on.
Where's Nanos?
That's funny.
Nanos.
Nanos.
I think they have like, somebody said they have like $39 22-ounce porterhouse. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Porterhouse.
I like ribeye myself.
That's going live. Adventures with Jim. We got Tay Tay for 857. We got Dad's going live. We got Mel. We got
Tay Tay.
Tay Tay. We got Jim. And we got the Shark guy too. He's been streaming out here. So
yeah.
I don't know him much about him, but he's been bringing us drinks and he's been coming.
People told me he's really good at crimes.
Yeah. Yeah. He did the Emmanuel Hera. He's coming. He said he's coming. Enjoy your stay. Thank you, Gail Keys. Mark the Shark. That's his name. Mark the Shark. I gotta remember his name because he does the Emmanuel Hera stuff. Yeah, you all are great. This is like crowdfunding. Wow, I'm tremendously flattered and grateful for all of you. Seriously, thank you so much. I would have done this on my own.
Does that have a light? Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Now that is cool.
Say a group prayer for Nancy tonight at dinner. We will. We will. We will. Yeah, it has some light there. Yeah, Jacob's coming. You guys are the best. Enjoy dinner. Thank you, Michelle. Fortunati 2205. Michelle. Man, I know I'm forgetting people, and I apologize.
Thank you, Miss Stark.
Miss Stark.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Stark. I mean, if they don't put us in Longhorn, we'll go somewhere else. That's their loss.
The other one's pretty far away.
I mean, we'll go to like a Mexican restaurant or something.
Yeah, Mark the Shark is coming.
If Longhorn turns us down, we'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah, they
ask
do
for
say
Mackenzie if you need help.
reservations.
All right, California Madison says ask for Mackenzie.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Kathy.
it. She says, happy dinner. You deserve it.
Thank you,
Thank
Kathy.
you for the coverage. I'm a grandma, and my heart is breaking for the Guthrie family. And that's why we were hoping Friday, because it was 1 week from today when we got the SWAT was out.
That's wild.
Iron Man says, invite more ladies.
I think we covered all the YouTubers. I don't think we forgot anybody. That's
They
out
should all be out here.
Did we miss any YouTubers? Streamers. The YouTubers.
Yeah, we're gonna have. I want to take them to a Mexican restaurant before you leave. You got to hit one of the like the El Charro, where Bill Clinton and all the presidents have come when they come out here.
Yeah, Criminal Network should come too. Where's Criminal Network? Because he's my bodyguard. Somebody said you should ask Criminal Network to come too. I'll have to start texting. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here and start texting.
Jenny,
Hold on, I'm gonna text the Criminal Network. Hold on, I'll be right back. Have anyone
Yeah, if he has breaking news while we're
kitty
at the
fleas?
steak dinner, that wouldn't shock me. He decides to break news right when we're.
Hey guys. How you
Hello.
doing? How you doing?
All right.
Everyone has their own opinion. Yeah.
I don't think
I
Brian's
know
gonna.
it's
I think he's
upsetting
going out with his team.
that of course not. No question is not important. You are more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him to El
Any
Charro. I think that was
questions
Nancy's
are-
favorite. It's a little bit farther away, so we're going to one a little closer. Shout out to those 12 nurses, Nurse Life.
You heard Taco Joe was on his way to Tucson. Yes, I did. I was just playing. I just seen
Dolly
him.
went home today.
Everyone has their own opinions. Yeah.
I think Brian. I think he's going out with his team.
Oh, Brian, anyway, that's
Multiple. Okay, well, send me the link if you can, Coyote. If you have anything, you can send me any DMs on Facebook. Sometimes it takes me a minute because of the service out here.
yeah, it's exciting.
Tay is coming. Drone guy. Yeah, I'll tell him about the drone guy.
But I do like JLR. I do like listening. He's always got something to put in the mix just to get people thinking, and I like that.
No, Dolly, he left. I think he said he was leaving around 4.
All right, Criminal Network's coming.
All right.
We got Criminal Network coming too. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Mia, Michelle. I did call, and Stephanie at Stephanie at Longhorn said, "Bring on the YouTubers, Mama Mia, Michelle."
There's her Today Show appearance.
Nice. So bring on the YouTubers.
It's fishy
All right,
about
bring
the
on the
tariff.
YouTubers.
Sure is. I just wish he couldn't retract everything he said. Maybe, here and there retract one, but everything he said from the beginning, he just
I'm
started.
calling my drone guy. I'm bringing the drone guy.
He just said no more. I'm surprised it took Joe this long.
I'm calling the drone guy right now.
Thank you,
He's on his way,
Because
though.
drone guy has been out here numerous times with us, and he brought the drone out. I'm bringing drone guy.
Where he's at.
So we're adding.
Let's see. He is 2 hours from
We're at
me, from Bakersfield. And then,
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I heard about those song titles.
hours
I did hear about that. But since the sheriff is cleared.
He's got about 8 hours.
What's up, Kenny G? Thanks for sticking on. Kenny G's been here since I think day 2 or 3. Thank you, Lady Love.
Where he's at. He is.
Yeah, I like Dolly. He's cool.
You can read that. Let's see. Let me make it bigger so
I hear you, Iron Man.
read the
Drone guy
sign.
said he's flattered. He might stop by, maybe. Drone guy
Okay.
said he might stop by. He's flattered. He's like, nah, it's streamers, but he might stop by. So that's good. Drone guy.
Maybe they have like a separate room because sometimes they have like those party rooms.
You need to try Silver Saddle Steakhouse. We're just gonna keep it easy. Longhorn.
Yeah, Silver Saddle's.
Longhorn's good because they give like good deals and they got good stuff. Like, I like Longhorn. I never go wrong on a Longhorn.
I know, D, you're right. And Joe usually doesn't.
Longhorn.
Yeah, we're gonna go live for like 10 minutes. at
That's
dinner.
long.
Yeah, we'll go live at 10 minutes at dinner.
Ready to go.
I'll show you guys.
Yeah, I'll have the scanner on.
I don't think I
plus-
forgot anybody. I don't think I forgot anybody. I mean, if I forgot anybody, have them reach out or just come.
Well, we'll probably do one more before you leave. If you end up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad's Gone Live said he'll be there, but he did want to start his stream. Ooh, that's kind of a neat. So, the light
Roy
after
Ventura
the,
is not in town. He's in Phoenix.
In a minute, I can figure out what Joe is.
Hold on.
I don't think.
Yes, he's going. I guess the Dad's Gone Live. Yeah, he's coming.
It's got some slow traffic right now.
Yeah, he wanted to go to the Longhorns, but we're gonna go to El Charro. He said before we leave, so we'll check out one of the best Mexican restaurants. There's so many here in Tucson; it's hard to pick one. Yeah, John DePietro's coming.
We're gonna have fun tonight.
John DePietro from Rhode Island.
Joe missed a
Yeah,
steak.
Criminal Network, he's coming. Mel's coming from New York. Thank you, Jeff. Keep the chat respectful. Shout out to all the mods on my chat. Thank you. Mystified Saint, I appreciate it. Have a great night, and thank you for the great chat. Appreciate you, Mystic. Drone guy said he's going to try to stop by for a little bit.
We're here. All right, there goes Mel. Mel's out.
Mel, 777 is done.
Yeah, drone guys. He might be coming. Drone guy.
The John DePietro show. The John DePietro show.
Yeah.
It's spelled
I think it's still in California. Motorcycle rider had a helmet on.
Man, it's getting cold out here.
Mm.
But this is, and I appreciate that. And in all seriousness, this is about Nancy. We know that. Everyone that acknowledging that we're here for Nancy, and this is just something we're doing tonight.
What you gotta eat?
Supporting
supporting
20
YouTube
days. Journalism, and support the YouTubers out here that have been grinding and sharing with their viewers of what's going on. Catherine
coming over
Cole,
there if you want to get some
2816. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? There's just so many people that just fly. Midwestern girl again. I saw you in the chat. Thank you.
Two crashes ahead.
Taking them to dinner speaks volumes about you. Sally Montgomery. Yeah, we love our YouTuber community. YouTube's the future, man. Independent journalists and streamers are the future. I mean, yeah, I guess you could watch mainstream media, and I still think they do good jobs. It's not we get a lot of information from them, whatever like that. But some people like a different form of reporting.
Yeah, the truth. So there was some good stuff on that. Let's see what he's been like. An hour and he's not even out of California yet. Unless he was driving for a couple hours before he went live.
Jim's coming. He'll meet us there. Everyone's meeting us there. As the sun starts going down.
Yeah, Dolly did tell me he was going home, and he left his chair here, and he said he's got, I think it was 4 p.m.
you know why she was kidnapped? No. I think the authorities do,
Nancy's gonna be found. I'm telling you.
but all these stories are going around, you know, robbery gone bad.
Okay.
Oh yeah. How do I reach him? How do I reach
Just
him? Kev.
kidnapping, no reason.
Dude,
you
how do I
know.
reach Kev Posobiec? Definitely. Kev Posobiec. Where are you, Kev Posobiec? Can someone reach out?
I've seen him for like a day or two.
Dude,
He
is
might
Kev
have left.
Posobiec still here?
3 weeks.
I'm gonna
Yes.
shoot him a message on
Tomorrow. No, Sunday.
Kev Posobiec. That's right.
It was
Where's
on
Kev?
the 1st. So yeah, Sunday would be
I gotta
3
find
weeks.
Kev Posobiec.
3 weeks. And tomorrow is Saturday. So
Thank
yeah,
you, Hetty.
tomorrow. I mean, she could have been missing since, well, her eyes was open and closed, but that doesn't mean she was taken home, right?
Drone
Got a
guy
pretty
said he might
killer
stop by.
sunset if you-
Oh, what do we got? Sunset. Oh yeah, sunset.
Arizona's got beautiful sunsets, just like our desert here in
Keep it
California.
amazing, Misty Carroll. Thank you. We are super fans. Thank you. Invite Nick. Is restaurant aware of change of venue?
Right for me to look at, but yeah,
All aware of change of venue. Restaurants aware
sunset.
for all that you've done. Sweeney 2222. Thank you. Ashes M84. Thank you.
It's static in my hair. I shouldn't have done laundry. Got my hair sticking to everything.
Man, so many comments are coming. I can't read them all. Priscilla Shankles 7452. Thank you.
Be right back, guys.
What a beautiful sunset. All right, somebody just told me they're trying to get a hold of Kev Posobiec for me.
I haven't seen him. I don't think in like a
He
day.
might have left, maybe, but he's been out here grinding too, man.
Yeah, he has.
And he's a Real American's voice, but he's also independent.
The sheriff is out walking.
Yeah, sheriff's walking the property.
Well, some sheriffs maybe don't want to sit in the truck the whole time.
Sheriff is walking the property right now. What's going on here? He's walking the property, the sheriff. Thank you. Got the sheriff walking the property. Shawnee 820. Thank you for not giving up on Miss Nancy. Thank you. 923 AZ Dawn. Enjoy supper tonight. Thank you for all you've done. Are they closing the road? No, they're limiting the road here. Starting tomorrow, it's going to be like a one-way street.
Oh, I'm gonna have to catch a tree out for
It's going to be like a one-way street tomorrow.
Okay, man. Okay. Later.
He's on patrol tonight. This is different. Criminal network's coming.
Stick microphones.
He's walking away. Foot spray. Thank you. Foot spray. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Dude, that's a beautiful colors, man. We're here from sunrise to sundown. No, the sun's out here. The sunsets are like gorgeous, man. I would love to live out here. I mean, these sunsets are amazing out here. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Hi.
Hi.
You're JLR, right?
Yeah. Hi, who are you guys?
My sister and sister-in-law follow you, and they told me to make sure I say hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Millie. And I'm Hannah. We're from Ohio.
Millie and Andy. From Ohio. What part of Ohio? Sorry. What brings you guys out here?
Just a vacation. We planned it before all this happened.
Oh, you're a nurse? You see, I should shout out to the nurses. Shout out. We had a bunch of 12 nurses or 20 nurses. So, what do you think?
I don't know. How long?
Weeks. Pray for Nancy. Pray for Nancy. Thanks for saying hi.
Nice to meet you.
You guys take care. Pray for Nancy. JLR, you should take all pictures of the sunsets and frame them. Yeah, I know, right? It's beautiful. So beautiful out here. It's literally beautiful out here. Really beautiful. It's winding down. We'll stay out here a little bit dark. It's 6:30, and we'll work my way over to Longhorn. Let's go from here to there. Heavenly Father, please pray. Oh my God, I got like 9% battery. I'm running low on battery. I didn't know I was running low on battery. We almost ran out of steam. 9% battery. So let me go back to what you said here.
Where are we going again? Longhorn.
We're going to Longhorn. Yes.
There's only one in town or what?
It's over on Oracle. Yes, sir. See ya. See you in a bit. Oracle. How many is our party? 1, 2,
9, 8 or 9 now.
8 or 9 now. 8 or 9. 8 or 9 people. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Ooh, it's cold. Hopefully we get a raid tonight. Let's get a raid. It's a steak and raid. Steak and raid. The perpetrator, they're coming for you. What you gonna do when they come for you? Literally, what are they gonna do when they come for you? What are you gonna do when they come for you? Now they're talking about another glove found around here with blood. That would be the more important glove.
Can we take a picture?
You can.
My aunt, she didn't get one. Perfect. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Be safe. From Ohio. Lori Ennis. Lori Ennis. 7431. They came from Ohio, but they're in town. They just came to pay respect to Nancy. People come around paying respect to Nancy for sure. Spectacular view. Yeah, right. So share your steak and raid. Steak and raid. Steak and raid. That's what we need. We need a steak and raid, so we all could just jump up and go to the raid.
Yeah,
Get
right.
this perp over with. Get this perp and bring Nancy home.
All that purple was pretty.
Or the purpose.
Where are you from,
Steak and
Erica?
SWAT. Steak and SWAT. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go down right when you guys get your food. That's how it's gonna go down right when you guys get your food.
Yeah,
Rachel
Nanos
says,
is-
"Hey,
hopefully
Rachel."
Nanos does
That
that
looks
just
pretty
to-
windy.
Yeah, Nano's gonna do something when we get our food.
He has it. He's like, right when we're gonna get that steak.
Yeah,
I'm
when we
in
get the steak,
California.
Nanos is gonna
Yeah.
Press conference.
press conference. We got him. Steak and raid. For real. Winding down, folks. Another day. This is day 20. This is unacceptable. It's day 20. Many people feel like this investigation has been botched from the beginning, or the handling of this investigation, right? Some people have confidence in the sheriff and have confidence that, you know, he's done everything right and is handling this well. A lot of mixed opinions about this entire case. Almost every single theory out there, I think all of us have imagined on what happened here. We just don't know. We don't know if there's one person, two people involved. We don't know about a getaway vehicle. We don't know where Nancy is. We don't know if Nancy is alive or dead. Where is she? We stay out here each and every day to show you what's going on, you know, where law enforcement goes that we can see. I'm sure they're doing a lot of things that we don't see behind the scenes. We follow the latest. We share the latest. We talk. We get the people's opinions. We speak to neighbors. We speak to anyone that wants to talk about the matter. Some of it relevant, some of it not. Tomorrow will be day 21. We don't want day 21. We want Nancy found safe. Bring her home. Bring her back to the Guthrie family, unharmed. This would be the story of the decade. Like one of the, if she's brought home alive and rescued, would that be the most amazing story that we've ever?
My name's Elaine.
And that's why there's so much hope, because they haven't said anything different. Nanos
Exactly.
is saying he's still
Welcome in.
Exactly.
So I know
What
a lot
do
of
you
the
think
media,
about all
you
this
know,
craziness?
representative, they lost hope.
Hi, Aiden.
People that are mad at YouTubers, they lost hope on Nancy.
Exactly.
Welcome in.
I mean, if Sheriff Nano said something different, because I did with the Patricia Wu case, and it was a different tone because they thought that she just walked off into the wilderness, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of knew, hey, this is what happened. Here, we don't even know. There's how many theories are there?
There's so many of them. We don't even know. There's so many of them. Dude, I could come up with a new theory every minute of a scenario. How the perp got away, what vehicle. It's crazy. Dude, so many people contributed, and I haven't read every single comment. This thing is coming lightning speed with the comments. Midwest Pundit reporting DNA is from Hispanic male. Maddie Sally says. Midwest
You don't
Pundit
know that.
reporting. I'll have to look into Midwest Pundit. Can you look that up?
Yeah, I'm gonna look that
Midwest Pundit reporting DNA is from a Hispanic male.
They don't know
I didn't know
that.
they could do that.
Can they?
No. Okay, I can tell you where he's at. Maybe I can read this one. Let's see. He is 2 miles from Sun Valley Parkway.
Could be a long night. Could be a short night, and then start out fresh in the morning. But if it's a long night, we're still here fresh in the morning.
Have a good steak dinner and sleep good. Wouldn't that be something? No, they got served their food and then it was time to run. That'd suck.
Another day.
Sundown, you better go meet everybody there.
Yes, so it is 6:32 here.
The ones I'm following don't only have like 10 followers.
Really? We are praying for Nancy and praying that she is found safe.
And the sun will be out tomorrow. We're going to start warming back up.
We'll be continuing to cover this over the weekend.
We're at 49 degrees right now. $48 now. Within that minute. No, I'm teasing.
Thank you, Mary.
48. But
Thank you, Rhonda.
Yeah, I don't have
tomorrow.
any coming through with any.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Down to 39.
Cheers to the underdogs. Can't trust mainstream media. Love you guys. This is coming from XHXUDHX JJDJ231.
30 years.
Welcome, Nancy. Nancy Finn.
Oh, so do I.
Does Nancy have Cash App? I have no idea.
Does Nancy have a Venmo? Like I was looking, but I didn't find one. Like anyone do like any odd payments or?
Well, and she had to have a housekeeper.
Quick shower.
You know, a lot of times they'll get people to.
I did that this morning. You haven't missed anything. They're all going out for a steak dinner.
That sounds good, Kel.
Taco Joe's on his way.
Before he leaves, we're going to El Taro, but not tonight.
He's still in California, though. He hasn't hit there, so he's got a 6-7 hour drive. And right now he's in like 2 to 5 mile an hour on the highway. It's really slow. I think they might have had a accident or something. He's on the 10 freeway, I-10. Heading to Tucson. He finally got a
Apparently, the sheriff wants the media out of the neighborhood by next week.
He does?
No, that's just a comment.
The sheriff wants media out of the neighborhood. Well, Sheriff Nanos, the media is not going to go away. We're going to continue to cover Nancy and the latest and bring awareness to Nancy and ask, where is Nancy? Where is Nancy?
Yes.
Ask the sheriff, where is Nancy?
Release some information. The public has lots of tips, lots of clues.
They will find her someday in Mexico.
Any
H at All Things String says, but not
He
from
came in
cartel.
and
Just
said,
convenience of
"Well,
location, and it will connect back to her.
said they were
to
still
more than one someone.
Hopefully come home soon.
Yeah, the sunsets are amazing here.
Yeah, the sunsets are just breathtaking here. I'm just kind of like watching it here. Finishing up. I think somebody got a hold of Kev Pasovic. I think he's coming. Yeah, so it's 6:36. So, folks, I'm going to spin the camera around. I'm going to wind this down. We will continue to cover Nancy. We're not going away. JLR Investigates, and I appreciate each and every one of you for watching day in and day out.
trying to find out what in the heck happened to Nancy, who's involved, the latest twists and turns in this case. She's out there somewhere. Let's all say a prayer for Nancy, praying for Nancy. Yellow flowers, yellows hearts, the power of prayer. That's what we've been doing on the channel. Praying for the entire Guthrie family, friends of Nancy, friends of the Guthries, the whole community in general. We are praying for Sheriff Nanos. We are praying for Pima County sheriffs, all their deputies out there working round the clock to find answers, the FBI and all federal agencies, partnering agencies, all the agencies that helped law enforcement with the raid. We support law enforcement on the channel. The community in general, the neighbors around here, the neighbors are probably terrified, and I would be too. The public also deserves answers here. Not much information, no press conference, what's going on out here. We will continue to live stream out here and share what's going on outside of the house. Anytime there's a location where they're going to, whatever. Praying for the media out here, all the media out here. Kudos to all the, the media that's been on the ground here with their tents and their networks here, because each media outlet brings something to the table. A lot of them do. A lot of them get exclusives. Some of the people, the key players in this, will talk, and we collective put everything together and try to find answers on what happened to Nancy. I am JLR Investigates, and thank you everyone that contributed on this particular live for the support for us to be able to go out and have something to eat. YouTubers, the ones that are grinding out here hard and sharing what's going on. So we'll enjoy ourselves tonight, but it's not fun and games. I just want to make that perfectly clear. It's not fun and games. We are on standby. We will wait to see what happens. I will continue to tweet throughout the night till I go to bed, wake up in the morning, and be back here first thing in the morning, God willing. All right, folks, we cover breaking news, true crime, boots on the ground, 24/7, 365. JLR Investigates. Thank you, everyone, and keep the hearts coming, keep the prayers coming, and we're praying for Nancy. We're hoping that she comes home soon. All right, guys, have a good night. Friday night. Let's hope they get the big break so we can come back tonight. Breaking news. Nancy's been found. I'd love to do that. Have a good night, everyone. JLR Investigates. Thanks for watching.
Well, that was fun. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. We will be up early in the morning again. Yes, thank you, JLR. Thank you, Hot Down. You're welcome, Susie. Anyways, I'll let y'all go. I am going to go kick back with Ray. And we're just going to chill until it's time to go to bed because I'm getting tired. I didn't take a nap today. Had a lot of company. So that was nice. It made the day go by. And it put a smile on our face. So, hey, Billy Bob. You get to go home soon? Are they done testing? Love and prayers to you too, Florida Mama Bear. I will see you all in the morning. I love you all, and you all have a good night. Bye, everybody. Billy Bob, get home soon. Gotta do the right button.